You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die.
Running late to catch a flight, so I'm speeding down the 2-way. About to catch a bag, new drip, I'm popping tags. I got all my haters mad, exes hating on my new babe. Alaskan King bad, she's 1,500 grams, but I'm still gon' make a mess. Goose pillows with the duvet, I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big man, you had the wrong one, thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that, now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal precious gift bag. Nigga, this to get back. Cocky, arrogant, conceited. All that shit was needed. Bounce back completed, huh? Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Just for you.
Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Drugs from my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah. All these drugs inside of my body, got these Perkins, be flood out the lobby. And the leggings, she look like a champ. I'm in Follies, I feel like a prince. Yeah, Molly got me on the moon, I be fly as a broom. Got Dior on my belt, I eat them down like they part of my diet. And she let me come my flights is private. Got a zipper that's off and these hoes gonna pop for me. Always kept it a grand of velocity. Got the drugs on the table, pharmacy. And she play with her nose like a 2-year-old. Got the bowl full of pills, call it Cocoa Puff. She in love with the lean, Biggie throwing up all the snow, causing an avalanche. Jubilee with the X, never overdose. Mix the act with the Addy, I'm comatose. Paparazzi, I feel like I'm Holy Ghost. I swear I won't roll no more. Molly for Britney from Idaho. Cause I'm high, don't you think I won't smoke a op? And these Jolly Ranchers got me supersonic. Can't get high with a C cause he too retarded. Run the street, challenge me in the supercharger. I got the gas, get bitch riding with me, I see why you mad. We did the line and she rapped on the mic. I do that shit when we stopped at the light. AP is negative, my wrist flow with ice. The style is for free if you drop, that's your life. Who is the blame cause I'm high as a bitch. Straight off the mud and I came off the bitch. Long as I'm all of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
Back spinning, brand new whip, straight off the lot. It's mad tennis, sliding get bags in it. Be sliding with bad bitches, plotting on mad riches. I'm plotting on mad. Took a look. Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, I'm back in it, back winning, back spinning. Brand new whip, straight off the lot. It's mad tennis, sliding get bags in it. Be sliding with bad bitches, plotting on mad riches. I'm plotting on mad. Took a look at my past, I had to burn all them bad bridges. The kid that cut tracks when he rap may stab niggas. Lyrically grab niggas, breaking our trash niggas. Don't get left like the last niggas. Right. I know my time is coming, I'm just gonna be patient. Came a long way from rapping, trapping up in the basement. I'm working through these problems, I ain't even say shit. I know it's time to shine, I'm feeling the greatness. Riding with a dime, she feeling the latest song. You know I put it on, and I pull up when you gone. She sent me naked pictures, she like, baby, what you want? I told her I can't kick it, and I'll see you in the morning. Back winning, straight off the lot, mad tennis. I'm sliding with bad bitches. I'm plotting on mad, I'm plotting on mad. I had them bad bridges. To burn all them bad bridges. Plotting on mad, plotting on mad bridges. I'm plotting on mad.
Skinny rapper, but my dick long. Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no pedal like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horse back, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing NC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Rock says he be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it, put him in a sea full of sharks. I roll it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lent me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Milana. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba. Ranks. Drive through a hurricane, blowing on dank. See so much weed, I should grow it in a tank. No limit to this shit, like I'm throwing up the tank. And I make them say, please be quiet like the Lakers game on. Mix up the chemicals, make me a bomb. You send in the senators, rip out they ventricle cords, I'm raw. Can a young man make money anymore?
Y'all know what it is.
Getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter.
3 minutes
tried
remaining.
to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie
Send
first.
that fire.
Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick and swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Diving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She call me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list.
Call me sugar, call him daddy. Drip Versace, got the sauce, yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she buzz it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly.
Let's go.
Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock.
Okay.
Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big blessing, we run it up. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it
Do it
anyway.
again, girl.
Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it
Send the
anyway.
curls now.
Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up,
shit.
Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up.
50 seconds remaining of the countdown.
Look,
Almost started.
Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these
30
men.
seconds.
You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint.
Okay.
Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance.
Okay.
But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry, Nike, everybody just can't do it.
Shit.
And this ain't even me at my best. Think I'm spitting now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect.
All right.
I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check.
Keep going.
Never need a nigga for a hand.
We almost started.
Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down. Shut it down.
I'm about
you know
to.
how that shit sound when you shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down.
I know what it is.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right. Yeah, know what it is. We are freaking back with another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in on all platforms right now. If you are new to the show, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka, like, listen, the dork of many names, y'all already know. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers, bands all around the globe. All genres are accepted. Don't be freaking shy. Like, whatever y'all have, send it. Except for, please try your best to stay away from industry records. Y'all, it should be self-explanatory and stuff like that. It's basically like, don't send Migos to the show. Don't send Busta Rhymes, DMX, Nicki Minaj and stuff like that. Or if you're rapping to any of their beats, sometimes it's a little bit of a risk as well. We had an artist rap to like a Drake beat on an episode, and I streamed for like 8 hours. That whole episode just got taken off YouTube and stuff like that. So to maximize the ability for all the episodes to be saved on as many platforms as possible, so you guys can go rewatch things if you guys, you know what I'm saying, want to rewatch your reviews and things like that. Be sure to, you know, send things original as possible. And if you are doing a remix to some of those industry artist songs, make sure that you flip the beat. You know what I'm saying? You got to sample it and you know, do something freaking different. If you're rapping to the same exact beat, or even doing a cover with the same instrumental that another artist, you know, sung on or something like that, it is and will be a little bit of a risk or whatnot. Want to hear original stuff if possible, you know, even unreleased. If you guys freaking have it, that's what the show is freaking for. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. It's not hating if you don't like something and shit like that. Just give as many details as to why you don't like something and how you would make it better. What could sort of like get it there for you to want to put on your playlist and stuff like that. For those who do not know how to send to the show, it's simple. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be patient if you are in that free line. Once again, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we have TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter all freaking with us at the freaking same time. So that choose your platform of freaking choice. You get the personal view. The only one who gets the sort of like right next to the sort of DJ thing is the TikTok side. You guys have your own sort of freaking chat and stuff like that. I'll try my best to relay the chat back to you guys in terms of what everybody's freaking saying. I have the stream behind me and stuff like that, albeit the view is mirrored, so it's gonna look like it's backwards or whatnot. But if you do tap in on YouTube, you'll be able to see, you know, up close sort of like the videos and stuff like that people will send to the show. Again, be patient if you are in that free line, and we have a way for you guys to skip the line if you do if you have no patience, or you want to get your songs played, you know, more than one back to back and all that good stuff.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal.
We do accept Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and Super Chat on the YouTube side in terms of things for freaking skips and stuff like that. Anything else is, you know, simple donations, and I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the freaking gifts over here on the TikTok side and stuff like that. You said use my second email, the snippet. I sent the wrong one. Try to remind me when that one comes up, okay? If you can remind me, you know, hopefully with the new email, you said something like, play this one and say it. Okay, please. Hey, can you play? Hey, man, listen, man. I was just listening here. Let me see. Let's go ahead. Come on. Don't tell me I have to restart my freaking chat over here too. You shum them bitch. All right, hold on. Let me freaking start that. And we will. I also forgot to pin the. I gotta freaking do all that freaking that while I'm freaking doing this. I gotta pin the submission freaking info over there. Anyways, how you guys freaking doing? It says free line. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the submission. Gotcha. Okay. Brought the chat thing back. Let me just post it in the freaking chat. And BandLab side, it's gonna be a broken record tonight and stuff like that. Every episode, BandLab, everybody in BandLab, for some reason, they just, as soon as they come in the building, they post their link in the chat. It's not how you get played on the show. All artists, every single episode, the only way to get in the line is to send it to my email. You can send it via the website as well, via my website. It will also send directly to my email and get you guys in there, but it has to be sent through my email unless you're sending a freaking skip and then you're posting that link in the freaking chat. But if in terms of posting your, social media information, your links, do it only when your song is playing or about to play or something freaking like that, all right? Let's go ahead and get it right up. We got Chris Rojas first in the free line. Hold on. I appreciate y'all freaking patience. Hold on. Oh, we do giveaways on the freaking show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode, by the way. So y'all trying to do some giveaways. We did one last night.
What's happening? Alabama was happening. Miami was happening. On wrestle with the pots. Now should I order the beef for the steak? Sell the waters to the floor, the keys to the estate. See the Dolphins jump free from the waves. Quarter for Cardi, put the ink on the page. You don't know what boy he thinking, okay? Heading to the Puerto Rican parade. Quarter key on my chain. Damn, what a Puerto Rican peeking showcase. Party on the streets of the stage. My buzz growing like the Carter heat. On the way, I can reach the shore. This evening on plane. The fiends heat the board till it turn ether on yay. Poppy's freaky, okay? Hotties freak me on stage. I bought this weekend on train. It's in me they gratify. I ball like Allen I. Snatch a stallion diamond, your medallion shine. Chemist up the crack like Albert. Stab you 1,000 times. Still hanging from your Calvin Klein on the fucking power line. Bomb you just like the fucking Palestines. You see this gunpoint rhyme, this gun toy bomb. Seen a fiend pistol with a fiend over 1.5.
But like some people in that Dorky don't play that vibe right now.
Sean bezel with the watch. Cooking up a baby, so I arm wrestle with the pots.
Hold up.
So I arm wrestle with the pots.
Hold up. We gotta hit that Dorky don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, it never get along. They think the COVID now would never share a bookie. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm.
Alright, so for everybody on the TikTok side, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're not watching on YouTube and stuff like that, obviously, like I said, it's gonna be mirrored or whatever, but it says hashtag Dorky don't play that, right? Essentially, if a record for you is maybe about like 3 or below, you just ain't feeling it, you feel like maybe the artist is even like trolling you and how they're rapping, the mix, freaking all that stuff. If it's just like, not something that you would, stay on if it came on the freaking radio, all that good stuff, hashtag Dorky don't play that. Likewise, if you love a record so much you need to hear it again, you can hashtag run that back or run it back or whatever. And after the song, we'll review it. We'll, play it a freaking again after. But if we're in the free line, right? If we're in the free line and you ain't feeling the record, if enough people hashtag Dorky don't freaking play that, we'll usually hit that freaking button, stop the song in its freaking tracks. And kind of freaking tell you what we might have freaking thought. I can tell you what I think that other people might have been freaking hearing with freaking that right there. Like, first of all, you are rapping to a drill beat and you're taking the slower approach, which I haven't really heard many artists freaking do. While it is different in terms of, again, how you're rapping to a drill centric freaking beat, for a lot of people, it might still not be the right approach. Like, I think sometimes you do need that energy. You need to rap a little bit freaking faster, get in between those pockets and stuff like that. And, what I do like is that he is consistent with his style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Often he's, about the wordplay getting in there. But like I said, it might not sound as right at a slower freaking pace and shit like that. Mix was sort of like half and half. Sometimes you have these effects and the layers that you add to your entire freaking track or whatnot, that's gonna affect some people too as well, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, give me your thoughts in the freaking chat. What you guys freaking think? Would you be able to play ours from yesterday? No, you gotta resend it. Resend it. Send it now. Do not wait. Never freaking, like, anytime you pop up on the show, if we're freaking live, just send your freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The only time that it'll be like super freaking late or something like that when we're like, you know, about to do the giveaway and like, you know, stopping the freaking show where we are stopping submissions. But as soon as you get in the freaking building, just automatically send a new song. I reset the emails each episode, so that way new people get a chance to freaking get in there. And again, sometimes you end up being played as artist 20, sometimes artist 100, sometimes artist number freaking 1. It fluctuates per freaking episode. And we've had people who, again, it's taken a while for them to hit an episode where they do get played like literally first on the freaking show. Again, there is a line. I want to remind people of that. I don't play things at random ever. And the only way for you to get played faster is to skip that line. But I appreciate everyone's patience in the meantime. I'm gonna be here at least till hopefully like 4:20 in the morning at the very least. So we'll be here. Let me see. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Beyond me, man. That's what's up. Let me see. Brighton said, I thought he was slow. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Next song. Don't rush me either. I cannot be rushed. Like, we have podcasts, we have live jukebox, we have, you know what I'm saying, review show, have gaming channel. Like, we a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you got no patience, you want to play the next song, you can always skip the line. I'm always remind you of that. Never tell me to check the email either. Like, clearly that's what I do. Clearly that's what I do. And if you send it right, you'll be in that same freaking line or whatnot. So again, be patient if you can. I appreciate your time. Let me go ahead and head into the
Nonsense and serve right this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Again, the chat will feel how it freaking wants with every single freaking record and stuff like that. So I always kind of wish y'all a good luck. Every single genre, you never know how people are gonna feel about each freaking song or whatnot. But I appreciate all feedback, as you guys should as well. Remember, it is no hate if people are not feeling the record, as long as you guys give as many details as possible and constructive criticism. So with BandLab, let me put the send information for you guys. Yep.
Let's go.
Don't give a fuck. I'm going up. Don't give a fuck. I'm going down. Too many blunts. I'm throwing out. I'm being real. Showing love. Don't give a fuck. I'm going up. Don't give a fuck. I'm going down. Too many blunts. I'm throwing out. I'm being real. Showing love.
Might have to hit that button again.
Real. I don't wanna fall in love.
I'ma hit that button.
Had to keep my distance, stay about my mention, stay about my business.
This is what love
I'ma hit that.
like. I don't
We had a 10 over there though.
If this is what love feels like, you can feel it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Listen.
You could have
That's another Dorky don't play that right there. Another Dorky don't play that freaking right there. I'm gonna tell you why I freaking hit that, right? Because I didn't see any specifically in the freaking chat that was freaking on me often, man. And a lot of these kind of freaking records will come to the freaking show. And I want to sort of hopefully help you guys elevate some of these records. There's a lot of, in terms of the mix, right? There's always a lot going on in the production. There'll be like too much of the synth going on. It won't sort of like, you know, have a build up to it. So it'll feel like it's just like this constant, you know, wave of just like energy just, you know, popping in and out. It's not as bad as some of the other, you know what I'm saying, records within the genre that I've heard. I can still hear everything that you're saying. It's not mumble rap. You have, you know, some decent melodics in there or whatnot. Some people might think it's freaking too simple, you know, but there's potential in it for a moment in a movie where, you know, person walking out of a house in slow motion, it feels like it's gonna be a good day kind of situation in like a movie on Tubi or something like that. I do think a little bit more work within there, but on that one we did have a Dorky Don't Play That over down to YouTube. Sorry, freaking 8. BHB Saucy, you know what I'm saying? I see you, man. Metro Beats was good. I submitted with the skip when was finna figure something like that. So you sent the skip that you had won on the other episode. Shout out to Bossy V, also in the building, was freaking good. Body Air B was good. Nice energy, but the auto tune was fucking with me and shit like that. I see that. Lil G 30, hold on. Lil G30. Say hell nah, skip that shit or whatnot. Again, remember the hashtag. Remember the hashtag. Let me put it in the chat for you right now. Remember the hashtag, right? Oh, I'm putting the wrong freaking shit. Dorky, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? I got many cutaways freaking for that. The main one. This one right here.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Hold on. She's gonna take she behind me, gotta take a while to catch up and crap. Hold on. Dorky don't play that. All right, there we freaking go. That's what you want. Again, 0 and below. All right. If you feel like the artist is trolling you or it's just way too much, like again, we obviously know that there are gonna be genres that we might not be searching for with certain freaking artists or whatnot. But let me make sure that we have. Saw somebody that figured send something or whatnot. Always do remember, like, it is 10 for one song if you are sending a skip, unless you get a discount that you won on the wheel. We do have someone who did win. Oh, that is, let me see. No, you said sent that. Yeah, you gotta send 4 more if you want to make that a one song freaking skip. We do have. I'll star your submission just in freaking case. Where is that? Metro though sent his actual skip or whatnot. He won this on a previous episode on the wheel. That again, if we get to 100 in the paid freaking skips, we'll actually freaking do that for you guys.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, he sent a 21 Savage type beat. Let me see.
Ooh, you want this beat, right?
All right, I got you. Next up. So you could have said Bun B type beat too, or Ludacris. Add their names to the to the description. Luda, you know what I'm saying? Let me get up on the pin with the team, hit the team, when I beat the team, when I beat the friend, and again the team, and the king, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody can actually rap. Got the fact like you listen and just shit actually slaps. Gotta rap freaking slow or freaking fast, and helpfully people will like the beat, it ain't freaking ass. I'm listening to this shit now, and it ain't even freaking one of those freaking things that you think that it's probably trash.
So you can't do that slow shit, you gotta do it fast. Buster! Buster rhymes and man, I can't even do a Buster. Who would you guys put on this beat if you guys could try? Don't be raiding my freestyle. Listen, I be just going off chicken side randomly. Slow beats, I'm trash at for sure with freestyling. guys put on this one. If you guys were an A&R of a major label, you literally can pick any artist, pair up the producer with a industry, or if you guys feel this, again, the artist is in the chat, primarily on the YouTube side over there. That sample fire, 8.5 from Isaiah. Pharaoh said J. Cole, Kendrick, Joey Badass, JID, 21 Savage for sure. Yeah, I'd add those names.
What did the oldies? You don't know me. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. Shout out to freaking all of the people who freaking died. The rest in peace to freaking Kobe.
There's a line, step on it. And this was also a skip. When people send skips, we don't stop it. We don't hit, it's safe from a dorky, don't play that and all that. It can be trash as hell. We gotta play it all the way freaking through. He said put him in line. You gotta send it to my email. Oh, you put him in line. You said I put him in line. So yeah, he's in my, he should be in the lineup then. Just, be patient if you can. Please do not spam the chat with like play my record or like any of that kind of stuff. Again, anybody who wants their stuff played immediately can do exactly what any of the other artists are doing when they want it played. Skip the line, it's that simple. Metro Beat said that stink nice, or that stink face. Big Daisy said he put his foot in that beat. How do you guys feel about the tempo? It's not pay to play, but it's only pay if you want to get played faster. Like we literally go out of the free line for every single submission, and you only pay if you want to be played quicker. Always know that. It's completely free to submit to the show. You know what I'm saying? If it was pay to play, I'd literally say that first every freaking sentence and shit. Let me freaking go ahead and put the actual paid skip in freaking though in a freaking second. In terms of the freaking beat though, I like what you did with it. 4 minutes and 17 seconds, even though it's a little bit freaking longer, I appreciate that. All right, understand that with producers these days, sometimes you guys are a little bit of the part of the problem for why some artists make the shorter records. Only because some artists will rap to exactly what's there, right? And if you only provide them with about a minute of freaking beat or something like that, you know, they only think about a minute of freaking head of whatever they're gonna do. Some of them freestyle, some of them will, do the punch in thing, and they'll just go until the end of the beat, sort of, you know what I'm saying, is done. You give them that full song structure though, they have a choice of whether or not they want to make it a cypher, get a few other artists freaking on it, switch it up on the other verses or anything like freaking that or whatnot. So do provide people with the extended version of the beats if you can, or if you upload the shorter versions online, make sure you say in the description that you do have an extended version available, even if you have to charge extra for people to get that version or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just again, work whatever y'all gotta freaking do, but make sure you give people the freaking choice, just so people aren't just like half-assing everything. He said this is definitely my tempo and shit like that. So you can hit that one right there. Do you think I mean, again, if I had a different thing, I could sort of like see how it played faster, but we're all freaking good. Let me check on BandLab real quick, just to make sure. Let me refresh. Make sure you guys know. Send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so that right freaking there is when you hear a paid one song skip, you're gonna hear that sort of thing right there. Again, you're gonna see the sort of things in the background too for you guys on TikTok. This is a 2-song back-to-back. 2-song back-to-back. Whenever it decides to catch up. 3 songs.
You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors.
And man, you know how hard these bastards are. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and get your thing in. Let me see what you sent. Give me a moment. This one was for Julian. Hold on. Let me just make sure we got the... All right, yeah, I got it. So, road less traveled outro. Now, let's see. Listen, if this is short, I ain't even gonna hate on it or whatnot. You know why? Because what do I usually freaking say? At the very least, intros, outros, and interludes, you guys have the right to be where you want. But y'all gonna laugh, because it's not short. Let's see what it is, man.
They tried to give your boy a scholarship. Got a letter of recommendation from the dean of school of hard rockin' glicks. Won't know, parent-teacher conferences. Only conversation my people ever had involving the principal is how I'm in and out of it morally. Won't support in my dream. They wanted 10, I gave them more than they need. For every heartbreaking organ disease, you are cordially invited to kiss my ass and suck my dick. In that order on my daughter, that's my unborn seed. Get stupid. I had to talk to God like why I saw them people that tell me they love me. Probably choking on their words, at my worst shit can get ugly. I'm not a victim, I've been surviving since Punch had a buggy. Breon and Marcus, they used to call me Big Breezy La Cousin. Now if a nigga call me, I bang if it ain't worth discussing. Swallow my pride a few times, but never gon' swallow my tongue. If she want me by, I Prada, tell her Hakuna Matata. Come on.
Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10, as we can go through how y'all feel about each verse.
I've been at war with the stars since Luke was Skywalker. Can you guess how many times I had to astral project myself out them projects? Cause nonsense is backwards money, what you counting to? I'm fisting niggas drinking, I walk them to the fountain too. And back then we was pressed for soda, and it was a coke product too, but never Mountain Dew. Watch out for niggas quick to cancel the truth. I'm talking plans for the future, son of Manson and Musa. Book for a jam with a toolie. I'm not saying I won't stupid, I'm just saying that all my scamming fake friends let me to see the man I am, never defined by where I've been. You gotta see where you been to see where you going. And I just left the jungle, so I guess what's next is hunt and kill. That's the eat, of course. And I got brothers in the jungle still that need a skill. Meanwhile, they keep the sword. So best believe when I cut loose, them boys gon' see your boy. And overstand demons must be destroyed to reap inner joy. Keep energy moving forward. Road less travel, of course. Hope for the battle, at least I get a map where I'll be landing. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. For that, I kill you where you standing if it's commanded.
Chef Breezy said, wow, amazing. Let's go.
And last but never least, the early bird to get the worm, but the second mouse to get the cheese. Which would you prefer to eat? A whisper can't confirm to me. Body temperature 100 in G. So I'm alive and well endowed for the speed I'm approaching, feeding the ocean. 6 feet apart, got you feeding the notion. Fear in the slightest doesn't exist in the seed I was grown from. Yeah, walk with the light, and I'd be lying if I said that I won't freaky come tonight. And I still with that wrong or right, and I know it'll be longer nights. And I know that all them longer nights will make for a longer life, right? From the old side of Virginia Beach City Jail to when I got sent to Powhatan receiving in the summer of 14, I remember it well. I ain't even get no visits, but that pressure was making me swell. I gotta keep up appearances. My parents wanna know what my spirit is, and my spirit wanna know what my parents is. I can't even hold you. It's getting colder, and I think it's cause all these jewels that I'm rocking. To lose is not an option. And bitch, I'm grooving till the world start moving, or at least until I'm in that boxing. Lord forbid, I just call it like it is. Yeah, man.
Dope shit. Listen to me, man. Alright, first of all, you know what I'm saying, plenty of conviction freaking through there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of storytelling, appreciate that. The mix was actually decent on this freaking record and shit like that. Like, for you to have very little energy and you know what I'm saying, to still, you know, have your vocals cut through, not have us like feel like, man, I need to turn all of this freaking up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cool freaking shit. Production is, of course, of that more, you know, Drake-centric type of beat, which does often, you know, make artists get into that freaking vibe or whatnot. But with that said, anytime I'm hearing certain artists in certain lanes, whether it's a, you know, J. Cole kind of style, a Drake style, you know what I'm saying, T-Pain, like whoever it is, what I usually like sort of freaking look for is like how well did the artist sort of, you know, embody that sort of genre and sound or whatnot. Like, would they be played on the same exact playlist? Would they be able to open up? Do you guys think he would be able to open up for, you know what I'm saying, a Drake and any of those type of freaking artists, you know, with at the very least this song specifically or shit like that? And if not, what other artists, you know what I'm saying, do you sort of think of in that light and stuff like that? Maybe a Lupe Fiasco, something freaking like that. And listen, to be an outro, for you to hit us with a 3 minute and 25, I appreciate that. Once again, we do time shame on the show. I'm just saying. Like, I want y'all to at least have the ability to make a longer record with, you know, without us getting, of course, bored. Like, that's the key to it. If basically you only feel a beat enough to do a one verse and then, you know, chorus kind of situation, like, you know, so be it or whatnot. Like, nobody is gonna force you to get on a record you ain't feeling. But at the same time, then why are you getting on records you ain't feeling? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never hopped on a beat that's ever made me want to do only one verse and then that was it. You know what I'm saying? Everything that I try to hop on, it's like, you know, for me, a stank face, something that inspires me to want to, you know, talk about a lot of stuff. And I always ask myself with each verse, like, how much do I like what I did? If I don't like it, I rewrite it and then make myself, you know what I'm saying, fall in love with each part as I go through the song so I can, like, make that sort of full section or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you can do that with production throughout the beat. I like how it did sort of change up on certain freaking parts freaking throughout. Like, that's what I was gonna tell like a producer to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to that. What'd you say? You said the Cash Money, I'm in your next big thing from Florida for sure. You know what I'm saying? Run it back for me, Beyond. Me freaking said, hold up. Let me see. We gotta let the chat speak on that, man. What do you guys freaking feel? What do you guys feel and shit like that? Cash Money Records in the building, as they was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Who was it? Let me see. KG. You know what I'm saying? Cash Money in the freaking live, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Send something that's not, if you can, because often industry records on the show usually will get us cut on like we're on YouTube as well, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitch, we're on certain platforms. YouTube will usually get like blocked with most industry records. So if y'all got anything that y'all can send to the show, you know what I'm saying, you're more than welcome. Usually the show is, of course, catered to the indie, you know what I'm saying, freaking artists. So what do we have? Yes, it's me, you know what I'm saying, from me. Oh, he sent a skip. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you don't want to send a different song instead? Like, we can run it. You can use that skip to run that back if that's your request or whatnot. But you can use it towards another song to sort of show people a little something else. He said, yeah. Okay, yeah. Send something else freaking in or whatnot, and then I'll put that in as the.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me just freaking look for that. Or, well, yeah, while it comes, I can also jump back in the free line real quick. We'll put that in. And, yeah, I'll wait for yours. I'll treat it. I'll jump in the free line right now just to get the line still freaking moving. But then I'll treat it like an Insta skip or whatnot. For those who put Insta skips on, Very different than a regular standard freaking skip. Usually if we're in the free line and an insta skip comes through, we stop the free records in its tracks exactly as we would like a Dorky Don't Play That. But we will come back to the free record after the insta skip is usually put freaking through. Let me see where we are freaking at. Isaiah Booth, we got you. As long as Julian's has already come in, you should be good. You sent a video. Is this an actual video? No, it's not visuals. Let me go check. Nope, we still good. Your song better hurry up though. Hold on.
In too deep, in too deep, in too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet.
So this is Lil Zay, man.
In too deep, in too deep, in too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. And I'm in too deep. Pull up on the scene with a fresh white tee. Better brush your teeth before you step to me. Broke times never ever get the best of me. Now I'm calling all the shots like a referee. Big dog in the rank, I ain't eating pedigree. If you love me, then baby, you sticking with me. Got an issue with you, it's an issue with me. In too deep, in too deep.
I'd ask you the name of the song, but I assume it's In Too Deep.
In too deep.
And if it's not, what are you doing?
Too deep, fuck a 6 is 10 feet. She try to play with my heart like Nintendo. Off in a pop with 40s at windows. Even relax when they got a new zip code. Got some more dollars and picked up a brick hole. Going so fast, I thought it was a trick though. Got of my money just double and triple. Sitting back thinking, is this what I meant for?
It came through.
With a big goal.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass.
Alright, so I said I was gonna treat that, of course, like a insta skip or whatnot. Again, let me re-explain how insta skips freaking work. Essentially, for when people do actually send those specific things in. If we're in the free line, someone sends an insta skip, that's the only time we will stop the song we are listening to in its tracks, as long as it itself is not a skip. All right, we were in the free line with that. We will come back to that song we were just listening to right after we get done with this freaking skip right now. So after we do the review, we'll be freaking right back and shit like that. So y'all can look at it like a little bit of a sneak peek or a teaser, I guess.
New season, blue
but
season.
This right here,
I had a theory about life.
What's the word, cuz?
And I was just thinking,
what's up?
You wanted to send a second song.
Let me know what it is.
This one is. Did you send the intro? You send the outro and then you send the intro now.
Give me what it is.
It's just 100.
It's freaking crazy.
How the fuck you get what you deserve, but now I get what you was worth? And I'm playing seeds and ruminate with the earth. It's higher level shit, lunacy is a curse, just rumored to be observed, but I felt an obligation. When mama faced with a demon embedded deep inside her. Lord knows I tried to keep the laughter. I tried to keep the pieces or complete disaster. I pieced together 360 degrees to keep the balance. But is my heart in it? Or am I really authentic? The long-winded would tell me, baby, it's all business. Practice made purpose. Listen, we is not at all finished. But still, another homie that's struggling to make them right decisions. Them changing life decisions. I really like to get with Slim before he finds the wisdom of a soul who's not too far from bringing closer distance of living and spending life in prison. So, is it wrong to assume that as long as I live, all the wrong that I do is overridden by the wrongs that they can't prove? It's yours truly, so let me out of this room. Confined, living someone else's time limit. And we by divine digits, and I heard the numbers don't lie. So I'm practically giving niggas till 5 minutes. If they don't point you in the right direction, fuck it, forget it. It's still them dark times. I'm starting to feel like the less that I tell you is better for the both of us. So I'ma tell you for the 4th time, nigga. Mind yours, don't record mine. Cause I done made amends for the shit I can't erase. I got it in with the pistol, caught a case. And it's funny cause the minute I found out what I would pay for my mistake, then I knew it was too late. A fine time to lose hope, do you still believe? Just ask for it and blessings you shall receive. I quarterback and I'm sacking on Christmas Eve. The literary got sinners, but I'm still me. I'm still me in the truest, that's word to it. This timeless music influence just made me congruent with life. And I'ma always be true to my life. I rolled mine, gave birth to a revolution. Before I knew about magic, I had just happened to use it. So double S and the rest of them niggas proved it. Whatever you fail in using, you're losing. I almost admitted defeat before I saw light at the end of the tunnel. Then I put the feet in the motion and started running this crazy, cause now I run circles around my competition. Listen, and I'm still distant. Bible told me circumstances wouldn't change it, but in my heart I hit a danger. My angel got lost and became a stranger. I take for granted whatever I never gave her. Then baby called me and told me look in the manger. I'm major in many ways, but I'm humbled by what I'm given. Every decision I sit and I use division as man.
I like how he's a no bullshit artist, man.
It's all vision. It's our vision. A fine time to lose hope. Do you still believe? Just ask for it and blessings you shall receive. I'm quarterback and I'm sacking on Christmas Eve. The literary got sentence, but I'm still me. I'm still me and the truest, that's word to it. This time this music influence just made me congruent with life. And I'ma always be true to my life. New season, nigga.
Now, if you can remember the first one that we played from him, if you can remember the first one that we played from him, out of the two, which one would you, if you could only choose one to sort of like, do a music video or want to see a music video for, or again, if you even were there and you sort of had, say over like how everything was freaking filmed, you can put it on the radio tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Between that one and of course,
they tried to give your boy a scholarship. Got a letter of recommendation from the dean of school of hard rockin' glicks. Won't know parent teacher conferences. Only conversation my people ever had involved in the principles.
Right, that was just to give you a little reminder of freaking both and shit like that, right? While you guys are contemplating on that,
get what you deserve, but nah, get what you was worth.
If they are indeed sort of, brother and sister, so to freaking speak, right? You know what I'm saying? Intro and outro of the same freaking album. You give us our money's worth on both freaking ends and shit like that. Both are that 3 minutes and you know what I'm saying, so and sort of freaking time. This one I do think the vocals could have came up just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more, you know what I'm saying. I did sort of hear them being sort of like ever so slightly muffled behind the sort of some of the production, but like both of them I could kind of see videos for or whatnot, right? Again, you got a story to freaking tell. As I said, I like that you are a no bullshit freaking artist and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? There are some that I feel like they just say anything when they're on a freaking beat or whatnot, or pull from a bunch of just popular phrases that they hear other artists freaking say, and it's hard to believe a lot of freaking artists and stuff when you are pulling from a real place and trying to actually say something, just like the music hits a little bit freaking different. So, having the videos to reflect that. Of course, this one, feels more like the, black and white kind of video kind of, situation. He did say he had different mixers on both records or whatnot, so that'll be a little bit why, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we could still hear your freaking talent overall, but, you know what I'm saying? Still appreciate that. And, let me see. You don't have to. We're gonna go back to freaking Zay. You don't have to keep saying that, man. You don't have to again. Calm down. It's okay. You're like a puppy in the corner trying to wait for the door to open. Ooh, that looks like a legit, like when you're looking at like Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, everyone. Happy Earth Day. My kid just, I guess, drew that right now, so everyone take a gander and see. Well, not drew, but actually painted. She's been doing a lot of stuff lately. Looks professional, man. Now paint it on a canvas and then we can sell that shit. Let's get back into the freaking record in a moment, but yeah, shout out. What did you say? Sorry, I'm freaking late. Kino, it's so freaking good. Jay Rizzy was saying that was freaking dope for show as well. To my bad fans be crazy. Now it's all good. Listen. So do remember, there's a line for the freaking show. All right, you know what I'm saying? If Insta skip or something like that is freaking sent, we will always come back to the song we were playing in the free line and shit like that. When you do send a song to the show, it's for new people who might just be popping up right now at this very freaking second. When you send something to the show, do not say play and then insert the artist name in the chat, all that shit. Like, I don't play records by request like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No matter how many people say, hey, play that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't go like that. There is a line and a way to skip that line, literally, if you want it played immediately and you don't want to freaking wait or whatnot. So try to be patient for those of you who are in that freaking free line, and, you know, respect the skip line when people do pay, or if they've won a skip on a previous episode. Again, for those of you who are listening and paying attention right now, often toward the end of every episode, if we've gotten to at least 100 and the amount that people were, you know, skipping the line with, we will do a giveaway on the show. A lot of artists are able to win skip the lines for free on that giveaway wheel, but you have to be there when we are doing it and be there freaking on time and shit like that. If you spend 25 or more on the freaking show, you guys will, you know, your name will be on that same wheel, even if you're not in the building. That's the only other perk in that way. And then I'll just shut up now and get back to the song. All right, we got to get back to that. Zay, rate this in the chat. Said play insert artist name in the freaking. Yo, I wish there was an actual band with that shit though.
In too deep.
Here we go.
In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. And I'm in too deep. Pull up on the scene with a fresh white tee. Let her brush your teeth before you step to me. Broke times never ever get the best of me. Now I'm calling all the shots like a referee. Big dog in the rank, I ain't eating pedigree. If you love me, then baby, you sticking with me. I got an issue with you, it's an issue with me. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. She try to play with my heart like Nintendo. I'm finna pop up with 40s at windows. Moving relax when I got a new zip code. Got some more dollars and picked up a brick hole. Moving so fast, I thought it was a trick though. Got of my money just double and triple. Sitting back thinking, is this what I'm meant for? Selling dimes out of a car with a big goal. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck
Brand new banger.
Niggas be talking that shit, I pop out. I'm finna show them niggas that they clown. Stepping with power, I'm shaking the ground. Ain't no letting up when them demons in town. I try to take one, but it just took them down. Watch out for the people you hanging around. Red beam on a gun where you run into now. Slick with it too, so I don't make a sound. Baby, you already know that I'm loving you. I just wanna know if you loving me. Every time I go outside, I be wearing black, cause it be hard for them to see. Treating my life like a poker game, I got the chips, then I go all in for me. Grab a little money and then we can go out of state, vacation country. In too deep. In too deep.
Thanks for finishing out the song with the chorus as well.
In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Fuck a 6 is 10 feet.
All right. And listen, you know what I'm saying? Give us your thoughts of how y'all feel about that record. 1 to freaking 10. And all feedback is, of course, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a genre that I saw, you know, starting to peek its head out a little bit freaking more, right? When I hear that kind of production where there's, you know, barely a freaking snare and stuff like that, and you know, it's kick drum based. You know, a little bit of you know, kind of slight dance and you know, but with either a melodic artist or like straight freaking rapper on it. Faster tempo, you know what I'm saying? Like these are a genre that is freaking in there right now. You know what I'm saying? In terms of how you freaking did within it, you know, it is freaking decent. Nothing freaking too crazy. I can hear everything that you're saying, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking mumble rap, you know what I'm saying? I always appreciate that. I appreciate when I can hear everything an artist is saying, if a beat is not overpowering what you're doing. Especially if you have a very low energy. As we were saying, you know what I'm saying, even with the last artist and stuff like that. If you have, you know, that low energy, you never want to sort of have too much going on in terms of like the synths and stuff like that in the production. Because it'll be more of a distraction. You want people to hear every single word that you're saying. You don't want to be too complicated, and you also don't want to be too easy either. You know what I'm saying? Too simple. too simple, and you know, you lose a few people, and it goes the opposite way as well, and shit like that. I feel like, you know, the chorus is also freaking simple, but you know, effective. It sort of grows on you over freaking time. It's very monotone. It's not like, you know, very melodic within there, but I think it's still you know what I'm saying, works. And let me see, give or take, the song is like 2 minutes and 17 seconds. So time wise, in terms of the genre, you know, not too far outside the confines. If it was to be extended, I would throw a completely different artist on there as like a feature with you and stuff like that, right? Like I can hear an R&B, a female R&B artist for some reason, just like, you know, they're doing a response verse, you know what I'm saying? I'm in too deep, your face, my ass. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? You got more songs? No, that's the only one he sent, and of course that's also in the free line. If any of you want more songs from him, you are completely welcome to skip the line to you know, play more and you know, hear that. He can do the same freaking thing. Do know that we play one per artist in the free line. If you pay to freaking skip the line, or if you know, have ones that you've won, it's unlimited. So just know that. We're gonna go ahead and head back in the free line right about freaking now, but real quick, because we said everything gonna be sent. You said I'm gonna send a couple more. Yeah, again, remember, if you are only intending on getting played in the free line, we only play one, so do pick your freaking poison, pick your best freaking one or whatnot that you actually want the review for. Let me see, Brighton, fire emojis freaking on that, 9.10 also. Don't step out, you know what I'm saying? Fire, you know what I'm saying? They represent. Bunch of check marks, of course, as well. Isaiah with the fire emojis, stuff like that. 9.5, 9.10 out of freaking that and stuff like that. What are y'all favorite songs from freaking him? You know what I'm saying? Let that be known in the chat. 7.5, need more expression from freaking Kino. And let me make sure I'm refreshing the fan lab as well. Hold on, we're gonna go jump back into the free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I had to make sure my thing wasn't freaking frozen. Hello, what the hell? All right, let me see where we're at in the free line. Oh, Brighton. We got Brighton right up, right freaking now, directly in the free line. Thank you for your patience. All right, let me see. You sent a YouTube link, so I gotta bring that around to this side. Let me freaking see what's up. Oh, snaps. It's a video, so we got to go into video mode. Let me see if I can make this catch up a little faster. There has to be a button I can just press to do the freaking live thing. This is Woodrow. We got Woodrow, the entertainer, with Too Blessed, coming up right now.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Nice. Erica Badu.
Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank.
Every morning I wake up, I thank the Most High, then I get so fried. He told me a lot, like watch out for ops, especially ones that play both sides. mentally so tired. Separation from soul ties. Ain't know how to handle emotional damages when you consistently told lies. Ain't got the time to be writing down memory lane. Never know what they do for the fame. Crop them out, they hardly in the frame. Damn, I had to charge it to the game like whoa. In the world so cold, man, you can't trust the soul. Never put nothing past. Be aware of your worth and just stay on the path. Manifesting during victory lap. Ain't no telling where I'm finna be at. Ain't no telling who I hit from the back. Ain't no telling what she keeping a secret, cause ain't no telling how you finna react. Ain't no telling. But apparently stitches ain't getting no stitches no more. Need to prioritize getting some chicken, my nigga. You tripping? How didn't you know? Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful. Can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful. Can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. They call me Dro, I do this shit for my kids. I'm giving you this for my soul. Been from the bottom and through a whole lot of shit. I done did everything except for phone. We live by the code. That for respect is probably best you made me believe it, cause you never know. Mind my own business, fuck a co-defendant, nigga. Everybody can't go. I'ma run up a check for the lobby, yeah. If they're in the piece, ain't it obvious? I'm proud to be black as a hockey puck. I'm proud to be black like I'm black, y'all. Applying that pressure, no backing off. Unapologetic, fuck your mask off. Every triple double since the backyard. Catching baby mamas off the backboard. Woo!
You can head to the YouTube
for foot on the gas, the
on a different device.
They used to laugh at me. How could you blame me for acting the asshole? Leave haters envious, still I'm progressing. So I took a loss and turned it to a lesson. Go get you a bag, boy. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful. Can't really complain. We too blessed to
head to our YouTube if you wanna.
You can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money. You can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful. Can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank.
Will it still slow down? There's a little time when I speed up. I don't need stuff, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but weed just makes me feel like we the best. I try to go fast and people don't know what to do if they don't like something and they say it's so ass. Look at this! Straight vibes. Whenever it...
Never go blind, give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind, why would I sign? Please, this is the sign, no ceiling for me, though it feel like
listen, this feels like, you know, a record that would be freaking out, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the professionalism, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the video, the mix and everything, you know what I'm saying, was freaking proper. Performance on the record, you know what I'm saying, was cool. Both chorus and the verses. 3 minutes and 30 seconds of chorus. Now this is one that I freaking hear, and again, if you've never been to the freaking show before, one thing you will soon find out is one of my favorite type of records is a vibe. All right, if you have something that feels good to like light some incense up to, if I basically hit that vibes, you know, cutaway or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you are freaking in that or whatnot. So this, I kind of do want to hear again before we move back into the free.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
I will read off a freaking few and some of that. Derek said he went hard, freaking 2. Go Bills, 10 out of 10 from Don't Step. On it and stuff like that. Fire emojis. Brighton also with the fire emojis and stuff like that. Derek with the fire emojis again from Isaiah. And then Brighton, of course, saying his freaking big brother and stuff like that. Hold on. Over here, we got 9. This rocking from Big Dizzy. 8.5 from Kino. And we go over to Yo Mama's house. Let's go ahead and run this one more time. And again, let me remind people. So for those of you on the TikTok side, clearly we're on other platforms too. I'll have this in the sort of background just to show you a little bit of a sneak peek of sort of what other people might be seeing on, you know, the other platforms and whatnot. So you guys know that we are on, you know what I'm saying, other freaking things. But if you want to see it more directly and stuff like that, you can head directly over there to our YouTube side or something like that to, you know. hang out and watch the video. Then you can head back over here for reviews or like whatever y'all want to do, man. Go to my YouTube, literally. That's gonna be the best place.
Blessed, keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank.
Every morning I wake up. I thank the Most High, then I get so fried. He told me a lot, like watch out for ops, especially ones that play both sides. Mentally so tired, separation from soul ties. Ain't know how to handle emotional damages when you consistently told lies. Ain't got the time to be writing down memory lane. Never know what they do for the fame. Crop them out, they hardly in the frame. Damn, I had to charge it to the game, like whoa. In the world so cold, man, you can't trust the soul, never put nothing past. Be aware of your worth and just stay on the path. Manifesting during victory lap. Ain't no telling where I'm finna be at. Ain't no telling who I hit from the back. Ain't no telling what she keeping a secret, cause ain't no telling how you finna react. Ain't no telling. But apparently stitches ain't getting no stitches no more. Need to prioritize getting some chicken, my nigga, you tripping, how didn't you know?
Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank.
They call me Dro, I do this shit for my kids, I'm giving you this for my soul. Came from the bottom and through a whole lot of shit. I did everything except for phone, we live by the code. That for respect is probably best you made me believe it, cause you never know. Mind my own business, fuck a co-defendant, nigga, everybody can't go. I'ma run up a check for the lobby up. If they're in the piece, ain't it obvious? I'm proud to be black as a hockey puck. I'm proud to be black like I'm black, y'all. Applying that pressure, no backing off. Unapologetic, fuck your mask off. Every triple double since the backyard. Catching baby mamas off the backboard, woo! This what they asked for, foot on the gas, the digital dashboard. They used to laugh at me, how could you blame me for acting an asshole? How could you blame me? Leave haters envious, still I'm progressing. So I took a loss and turned it to a lesson. Go get you a bag, boy.
Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain.
What up, LB?
Blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank. Every morning I wake up, I'm thankful, can't really complain. We too blessed to keep on stressing about shit you know you can't change. Turn the L into a lesson, then I took another drink. Time to get back to the money, you can take it to the bank.
Take it to the bank, there's another time when I wanna chill. I don't even know if a freaking artist really wants a freaking record deal, but I know I wanna be. Let me stop, let me go back into the thing, hit that clap button, come back out here. Every time I meet it, I just bacon, ham and I just cheese. Said what I had to say already in terms of the review for the record. Let me add it to the freaking playlist first and foremost, right? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all may hear that at the beginning of the show during the countdown. For all y'all know, let me see. That Dorky vibes. There we go. I'm done. Let's get back into the freaking lineup right now. You can have any last bit of freaking thoughts about that if you just popped up while that was playing. Let's see who do we got Lil G30. You are up. Little G30, can you please eat a piece of chocolate? Here we go, Lil G30, this is Walk With Me. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all freaking patience. I'm gonna send some of my, that's what we do here. One, two, three, here we go.
Walk with me, don't be afraid, just walk with me. Don't mind a blade, just walk with me. Do what I say, just walk with me. You'll be okay, just walk with me. Don't be afraid, just walk with me. Don't mind a blade, just walk with me. Do what I say, just walk with me.
I say walk with me, yeah. You ain't listen, now you're dead. Life for your leg while you jump in the fence. Follow the blood, I can see where you went. You feel like going to your body, it says. Most of your bigger got some more in your chest.
This to a zombie movie would be dope.
Why you ain't make it back onto your bed? Why you ain't walk with me, yeah?
Go back to the trees, you're nothing to me. If life is a dream, wake up from your sleep. If anyone sees, they coming to bleed. The minute you heat and clean up the scene. I don't call it murder, I call it ejection. I show you mercy in spite of rejection. Why would you hurt me? Why didn't you listen?
My Simone thirsty, I know she been drinking. That ain't coming for me. I just want everyone free. I just been letting them see that you was better asleep. They wanna throw in a key. Let me run down to the day. And they pop up where I be. They gotta find me asleep. Walk with me, walk with me, walk with me, will you walk with me? 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 Walk with me,
That's it. I feel like it could end a lot better, but I like the energy in that. Let me tell you what I like. First of all, I like the production and sort of, you know, how you build up throughout the sort of record, right? You start off very sort of low energy, and you know, I feel like you literally do start off walking, and you're just like, walk with me, you know what I'm saying? It's just slowly going, you know, left and right, and as it sort of, you know, gradually goes up, the energy ramps up, and you're actually running by that freaking point or whatnot. But I started like looking at it like, yo, if this was if there was a new zombie movie coming out and they did like a trailer for it and they put that song, you know what I'm saying, as the zombies, you know what I'm saying, we're just like, you know, walking, and you do a music video. I've given that same freaking idea to Cinematic or whatnot, in terms of Cinematic and Big Dizzy both have records where I'm like, you could do a slow motion just walking away from zombies as they're, you know, trying to get you, but you're just rapping your freaking shit type of thing. This one fits that same mode as well. And you know, you don't even have to freaking use zombies or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, the concept still freaking works. I do feel like it could be a little bit longer or whatnot because it is, you know, very energetic and enjoyable. Again, let me remind you guys all of the time, do not get into the mindset of thinking people don't like longer records or people have short attention spans. That's not true at all. Let me remind you, it is not true. People do not have short attention spans. People who say that are boring as freaking hell, and they're people who people don't like listening to in the first place like that. Like they're not paying attention to y'all records enough in the first place. You're not that type of freaking artist. But if you do have a energy that works where people will sort of like tap into it, you can you know, get people's attention. Like I'm telling you, make those 3-minute records, figure out how to get in there and maintain that freaking energy, or switching it up on the second and third verses, or even getting features on that shit. Just remember that like any time that you're spending on the record is the same amount of time that you're spending with potential fans and shit like that. On the radio, they only play your song once. You know what I'm saying? And quite literally, I remember a time where there was an artist who I've only ever heard her song one time on the radio, and I never heard it again and shit like that. And it was at a time where I was like in the middle of freaking driving. I couldn't get to my phone to sort of like pull up my Shazam to see who it was. I was expecting the radio DJ to say, oh yeah, and that was da-da-da. It just went straight to commercial. It was one of the dopest songs I had heard in a long time from a freaking female artist on the radio that just was someone I just couldn't recognize. I didn't know who it freaking was or whatnot. And that got me to think about like, yo, you got to spend as much time as you can. You got to be as catchy as you can so people remember the words to your song. So at the very least, they can write some shit down when they get home and kind of try to freaking remember it. You got to have a chorus in there that people can remember and identify with the song. If you have no chorus, people aren't going to remember the name at all. You know, so you got to have the hardest verse on the planet, but that's what's going to freaking happen. But yeah, so extend it if you can. No biggie if you freaking don't. You can do it with a remix. I don't freaking care. But it does sound like something dope. And do a video to it as well. Let me see. Stick around for real. It's for a minute. Shout out to freaking Zyke. Mickey Brody. Shout out to Lil G30, of course. You know what I'm saying? That song was good. Lil G. Let me see. Came on this guy's stream for days. What were you saying, on? Nano machines. Hold on. Let me see. You good at it? Little G30. Line on. Yeah, we got about 30 plus in the lineup at the moment. Try to be patient if you guys can. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. My grandma pregnant and it's my brother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see. What did Young Michi say? What's up, Young Michi in Dabiling? And LB Sickening, you know what I'm saying? I see you, and you know, much appreciation to your appreciation, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who gets inspired or I can help keep going in terms of art, like my goal with this freaking show is to hopefully inspire you guys to, you know, it don't matter what level you guys are at. I want you guys to keep, if you believe in yourself as an artist, don't stop no matter what anybody says. Just get better. That's all you have to freaking do. Pick the right beats, go to the right studios, get the right mixes, have the right energy, and believe in the records that you freaking do and shit like that. If you make records in a way where like it doesn't feel like you're just trying to rush out of the record and you don't care about it, you're gonna gain, you know, fans who want to be along for that freaking ride and stuff like that. And I also say record yourself recording shit at the studio as well if you can. People like to see like you guys in your element and you know, songs as you are sort of like coming up with them on the spot, all that good stuff. You should implement the pay to skip feature. Makes money. I do have it. Look at it. You can send it to Cash App or my PayPal. Just you either search up That Dorky Review Show or Dork #4 higher slash. Wait, yeah, Dork 4 higher slash no pay. I forgot what the heck the freaking thing is. Hold on. Let me freaking go over freaking here. It's PayPal.me/Dork #4 higher. If you're doing PayPal, if you're doing Cash App, you can do a cash, you know, $ pay of Dork. We got Ty Triss up next in the free line with Cottonmouth. And here we go. Oh yeah, like we do giveaways on the show and everything. Anytime we hit like 100 by the end of any episode that we do a giveaway at the end of the freaking stream where people can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch. You know what I'm saying? As far as I was concerned. We just got to get to 100. We've had maybe 2 skips or so in the freaking building so far, so we have 20 so far. We only need about, you know, 80 more. Ooh. It's Ty Triss with Cottonmouth. Good luck. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yo.
Hey, yo.
Oh, shit.
Hey yo, can you see where I'm from and can you read my license plate? It's this HUFPDIY like hump day, I'ma get it someday, one day, always praise the Lord on Sunday. Stacking cheese up on my plate like it's cheese to a mouse. Got the keys to the house, but I'm weaving them out. Get the weed and I'm out. It's a seasonal drought, so it's dry like Cottonmouth, then it's hot like in the south. You at the peak of your career, like the top of a mountain at the start of my career. So I bathe the youthful fountains in my place in Mount Olympic. So I sleep at golden houses. All the angels wear golden blouses, a little better than sleeping on couches.
Kinda loud, mix-wise.
Some guy came up to me after church on a Sunday saying I can show you everything that you'll ever achieve. And I'll admit I only stayed cause the way he talked made me intrigued. So he told me close my eyes and lift your hands that you will see. So I did all that he said and I see 3 girls on my bed. And the sheets were Chinese silk. And my house was in the hills. The smell of money filled the room cause money saves and money kills. So I opened up my eyes but I was back beside the man. He put a hand on top of my shoulder and I said that shit gave me chill.
Honestly, this beat is the thing keeping me in here right now.
He said I forgot to mention things ain't always what they seem. I'm actually Jesus Christ. Let me show you another scene. Close your eyes, my son, and I will show you so-called dreams. I said, who the fuck you think you are? Saying that you Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out my face. You ain't nothing but a creep. He said, my child, always think before you speak. I am as who I say, I know exactly what you think. But let me ask you one more question. Would you take all of the fame instead of a ticket through my gates? And then he walked away.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I mean, often I think I say this about, you know, you specifically, right? Like, you have a very hip hop centric style. I like the fact that, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, hip hop for freaking life, all right? You know what I'm saying? I've never got tired of like that 90s boom bap sort of sound. The production is fire, you know what I'm saying? Like, sample alone, you know, I just listen to that noir shit is, you know what I'm saying, dope. But the structure does need work, right? Like, if you don't rhyme in the right places, have the right cadence and stuff like that, like, no, people will just be staring at you while you're rapping, right? And you want people to bob their heads, to want to say what you're saying word for word back to you in the crowd and shit like that. When you want to be able to put the mic out to the crowd and have the people freaking give it right back to you, right? You know what I'm saying? But you aren't doing that type of structure of, you know, flow and sort of like delivery and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, I appreciate the lyricism, the sort of, you know, that aspect, but it does sound like you're freestyling, you know what I'm saying, most of what you're doing. I feel like if you were to sit down for real and write to this, you'd have a completely different approach. You'd be able to figure out exactly the right places to freaking go or whatnot. That's one. I'm a total advocate of writing when it comes to songs, actual records. When there's something that you want to release on Spotify, all that good stuff. If you're doing that, always sit down and write. Because most of the artists who freestyle, we can tell, we can hear it. Why? Because often it's way too easy. If it's something that we feel, I hear you're punching in each freaking bar or something like that, technically it's not necessarily a freestyle, but it's still a style used that is just as much rushing yourself as when you're freestyling. You know what I'm saying? Because you're sitting there, oh, let me think of the next shit. And then you automatically go. When you write, you have all the freaking time in the world to think about the next, you know what I'm saying, few bars. You can think about 4 bars of freaking ahead of time, how you want to rhyme with a certain freaking scheme. Or you know what, I want to rhyme and end with this shit. And then like keep it freaking going right freaking there or whatnot. Or again, because you're listening to this beat, right? If you hear this beat and you think, oh, this is like some Dick Tracy shit or something like that. Quite literally, you can make a themed record as if you were in the movie theme, you know, Nick Tracy or Sin City or something like that. And, you know, pull a really dope record out of your ass and shit like that. That's sort of at least what I would freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Christian Yates, was freaking good. Zach was like, yeah, that beat freaking catchy. You said mid could have been, you know what I'm saying, better with the hard beat. You know what I'm saying, respect though. Hard, sample hard from Derek, I see that. And yeah, submit your records to the show by sending it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you are new in the building, I'll plop it on that screen again. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You can skip that line. If you do not
gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, we're going to get back into the free line. We got Dre Lookout coming right up, man. You guys were like in one distinct freaking row and shit like that, man. It's like playing individual members of Wu-Tang.
Hey, nigga, for the TKO, nigga.
Now, we didn't get to it, but resend it now so you can get in line. Maybe you'll have a better chance today.
BTD, nigga.
I'm a man without.
Hey, a madman. Twerk Drake with 2 hands. Make your bitch break off bands. I got her tugging on my pants. Get your this your last chance. You freeze up, then we gon' smoke you. Bet my brother K-Deuce fold them. Hey, homie. We be on the sucker side, but niggas playing like we not. Next morning, homicide. You see that article on Fox? All sparks come out the top. Tryna drop me a little op. Get his ass. Any nigga for the job, I'll get a box. Niggas come outside. Oh, you think you front of 5? What? You think you got my lobs high? Don't bitch, you gon' die. Niggas popping about my eye. I got aim with this your brother. Nigga ain't kick. I shoot this bitch. You got your wings now. You can fly. For the gas, buy high. Get up close. We turn this V6 to a track car. Get his ass. Get ghost, cause if you don't, we having standoffs. Nigga, put the beam all on his nose. Now he Rudolph. Red. G baby poking shit. No, this is not a game. Free GB3, free Rally 4, and free dumb trades. Ask your bitch about the score. We really staying shit. And if a nigga try to punch me, I'ma send flames. Hey, put that stupid bitch up on the blade. Hey, nigga, put that bitch up on the blade.
Get it.
Hey, Bender, free gas. Get your bitch, nigga. Hey, hi. On the set, though.
Hey, lost a couple soldiers, nigga. All I got is memories. You say you love me, but be fucking with my enemy. I know that bitch will line me up, but I brought Blick with me. And on my worst day, I bet he can't do shit with me. No, you can't get up in this car if you won't crack a shell. Before you trick me out my life, I go sit in jail. My granny lost one of her babies, she ain't take it well. I swear to God, give me one chance and I'ma give him hell. Cousin gotta die the shit that I tried to avoid. I'm done giving passes, niggas got me so annoyed. I'm top dog, I can make a call, get you destroyed.
Makes sense kinda crazy with
that Drake hit like Floyd. Ain't no more free trick. Hey, get up on them, let that heat click. Ain't why you poppin' to them hoes, that's some weak shit. School boys got no business in this street shit. And I ain't running if it's smoke, I'ma dive in. Hit their apartments, we on feet, ain't gotta drive in. Nigga got shot so many times, why won't you learn? Or let that chopper to his chest and give him heartburn.
Jeez, man. Shout out the studio and shit. Now who's gonna mix your record, man? Like, listen. So what was I gonna freaking say, man? I mean, listen, in terms of the freaking genre, you know what I'm saying, not a bad job in terms of like the performance, right? Like I like, you know what I'm saying, the energy that you sort of have on the freaking record. However, I don't always like when certain artists double everything on the entire record. That means if you're rapping and you're going through, you're like, I go and I'm eating beans and then I'm eating cheese, and then you do it again and you do exactly the same thing again and you just double everything, right? When you do that, it's like, it's a little bit too much. Some of you guys don't go on beat all the time, so it's like this like it feels like you're literally watching two of the same artists trying to compete to be the dominant rapper on the same exact song. So do make sure, if you are going to have that kind of style on the record, if you're gonna do a freaking double at all, turn the other double down. Like, it doesn't need to be the same exact volume as your main vocal. It's just gonna cause a distraction and not going to, you know what I'm saying, let everybody really take in every single word the way that it needs to. You want that energy to freaking come off right. So for me, I usually prefer like you know, ins and outs, where again you're saying like every other word or every like last 3 or 4 words at the end of each line or something like that. Like, you'll get, the more songs you do and the more you like try that freaking style, you'll get used to like the right places to sort of like place things. And the only parts of a song usually that are preferred to have, you know, many layers on top of each other are the choruses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When you go in and you have that chorus that repeats throughout the song, adding the layers are one way of letting people know that's the freaking chorus and shit like that. If you go all throughout the entirety and it all sounds the same, nobody knows if there's a chorus, where it ends, where it begins, you know what I'm saying? All that. So there's a little bit more that you can freaking do in terms of freaking that. French rap, yeah, you can send. All genres are welcome on the freaking show, all languages, as long as it's not an industry record and shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, if it's not some Drake, don't send me no Drake, man. What you doing? Baby Smooth, what up, man? You got to send your submission to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Again, be patient. So I appreciate y'all. Let me see what we freaking at. What did y'all think about freaking that record right there? What would you do to make it freaking better outside? Getting a better mix on that. The vocals were kind of loud. Then of course there isn't much variation with the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? It just, you know, almost feels like a little bit of a loop at certain freaking points, but all good. Let's see who we got next up. Let's see who we got next up in the free line, man. About to freaking get back in there. You know, for new people in the building, you can always rate all records in the chat 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Let me see. Who did you? Marshall Spencer, would you say? I'm back, and I don't know which one of these. I'm gonna go with the second one for some random reason, man. Said pick another one. I'm gonna go with the second one just because.
Yeah, can't about that down.
That is so again, we're streaming on all platforms. We're streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time right now. That view right there is from directly from YouTube or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So so you can sort of see initially what everybody tapping in on that platform, you know what I'm saying, is able to freaking see or whatnot. You know, chat on the lower freaking right there. That is a chat that shows, you know, various platforms that are, of course, freaking with us outside of. BandLab has its own chat. TikTok has its own freaking chat, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because again, I'll have cutaways. Like we'll hear a dope song on the freaking show, and I may hit a cutaway that, you know, hold on, let me make sure we're caught up time wise, right? Alright, yeah, we may hear a dope song on the show, and then I hit like that was dope. And then it'll change the screen. You know what I'm saying? So just so y'all know, like, you know, different things that are going on during the show, and that we're not just
I got mud on my shirt, I got fresh to deal, got them white above my head. How the fuck is throwing fake love, but that won't be the face. Talking about some bullshit, that ain't my concern. I got Kim about that dirt, I got mud on my shirt. I got fresh to deal, got them white above my head. How the fuck is throwing fake love, but that won't be the face. Fuckers talking about some bullshit, that ain't my concern. Yeah, I care about that dirt, I got mud on my shirt. I got fresh to deal, got white above my head. Fuckers don't fight loud, that won't be the fight. Fuckers talking about some bullshit, but that ain't my concern.
Well, crap, spill milk, wasn't go drink it anyway. Pressure burst pipes, you like them stores you can fold away. The green, I check you in these Nikes, nigga call me Baby Ray. Survival of the fittest, I'm like Tom Hanks from Castaway. Yeah, I done changed, I done had some brothers pass away. I got demons on my body, nigga, I'm a walking grave. That's an awful lot of cough syrup, nigga, this an awful place. You niggas need to bubble up, son. Carbonate. Yeah, I'm out in Bali, nigga, I ain't tryna hibernate. Niggas tryna box, ain't tryna hoop, call that nigga Nate. Got about that mud, had to beat on that interstate. But don't make us friendly, show your cause, now I'ma let this chopper blow your face. They hate me, because they ain't me. I swear to God, I had chops and Glocks while I was 18. I named my bullets Ling Ling, they from Beijing.
Big Dizzy had a Dorky, don't play that on this.
Do you even know what that mean? Now when that phone ring, all I hear is chain chain. I had to hustle for it. R.I.P. to Nipsey. I'm from Rip City, where it get tricky.
How y'all feel about this one?
Get busy.
Did I say 4? Wait, definitely good.
I'm from Rip City, where it get tricky. Nigga better get busy. Get with me.
I mean,
I came about that dirt, I got mud on my shirt. I got fresh to deal, got it white above my head.
The main artist I like a little better than that last verse that we just heard.
That ain't my concern. I got Kim about that dirt, I got mud on my shirt.
Yes, we play French.
Got it white above my head. How the fuckers don't fake love, but that won't be the first. Fuckers talking about some bullshit, that ain't my concern. Yeah, I care about that dirt, I got mud on my shirt. I got fresh to deal, got it white above my head. Let them fuckers don't fight love, but that won't be the fight. Fuckers talking about some bullshit, but that ain't my concern.
Okay, so we'll talk about it. We'll just get right into it, right? So, you know, we've heard these type of freaking records before, of course, right? We always want to acknowledge when, you know, there's a lot of songs in certain freaking lanes, certain waves that have been freaking going on from time to time. And, you know, for the most part, there's a lot of artists who don't mind, you know, being a part of those sounds. A lot of the times when you're hearing something that sounds very much like another artist that you may be familiar with or something like that, you know, that artist would love to open up for that artist. In fact, they love the type of song that they're making, heard it from somebody else, and wanted to get some of the same fans. Is usually what's in my head when I'm at least freaking listening to it, right? So again, I try to judge everything in its own genre, and then sort of, you know, let you know if it has sort of the potential to get outside of that, right? Like, you know, will it impress like a Jay-Z or freaking something like that? You know what I'm saying? Probably not. Again, it need a little bit freaking more to get in there. But between the two artists freaking on this track, I did sort of like the, you know, the auto-tune sections a little bit more, albeit it can have more perfection in terms of, you know, variations with the melodies and, you know, being a little bit more on beat. I know we are in a generation right now where sometimes, you know, the style is to rap a little bit faster than the beat sometimes and stuff, but you guys got to know that it does throw the listener off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it doesn't help you guys when it comes to your record having that longevity. And, you know, like, listen, all of the best records when it comes to people who sing at all, period, R&B, rock, freaking folk singers, whatever you've ever heard, the way you're always going to know if it's a good song is if another artist in a completely different genre than what you're doing it in can take your song and, you know, translate it to another genre. If they wanted to turn it into a rock version, if they want to do, you know what I'm saying? And I can hear certain elements maybe freaking within there, but when you add the extra aspect of being a little bit off beat and stuff like that, it just creates this extra distraction that doesn't necessarily need to freaking be there. In fact, what I would hope is if anybody did want to, you know, do a cover, that they wouldn't feel obligated to also, you know, do that, this sort of like offbeat freaking style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I can really see that going, you know, as much freaking in there. But this is a banger. You know, beat wise, the second artist, I felt like he could have been a little bit better. Like he was off to like a fairly decent start, but then as it went on, I just felt like he just started dozing off freaking himself, and, you know, it became way more like freestyle than anything. And so I'm gonna say Trash Brother. That's all freaking good. Rap SCH, you know what I'm saying, is very good. Was it like, were you saying to say rap shits or yeah, let me know, man. SCH, let me see, honesty is everything, of course. I said 487, they got a thing returning with the last one. Beat was fire, lyrics was not there. He definitely has tone a little bit more elusive. Agreed in the mix. Hold on. For new people in the building, if you didn't know, you got to send your records to my email. I put it in the chat freaking right there. And again, remember, submission is completely free. But if you do not want to wait in the line at all, you can skip the line if you have Cash App, PayPal, you know, Chime, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Also freaking works. We're going to go ahead and jump back in that free line right now. Let me see. Keonvis, that's KG, the singer, and you sent a snippet. So this one should be pretty freaking fast. M4A, so it's still audio. We should be good. Let's see. Rate this one. Sounds kind of weird. Oh, run! Everyone, run! He's gonna get us! Do you think a bad feature can ruin a song? Hold on, let me answer that question. Big Dizzy asked, do I think a bad feature can ruin a song, or do you look at each artist separately? In terms of talent, right? I believe that every artist has to hold their own weight. The better all artists on the same track are, the further the actual record will go. However, if you are the first few artists on a record and you guys do a really good job, you'll still, you know, like people will still be like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? They'll look for you as an individual artist. The other artists, you know what I'm saying? Like as they get used to the freaking song, they'll just go to another song and skip it altogether if, you know, they don't feel it or whatnot. So when it comes to ciphers especially, don't get the homies. Don't get the homies on your records if they don't know how to rap. I know y'all be trying to put them on, but like get them trained first. Get them on some mixtape freaking shit. Let them get their feet wet. Have them be, you know, some of the best artists possible before they get on records that you are trying to really push and get out there. Because at the end of the day, if you come off and they don't, people are going to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? We always talk about Renegade and Jay-Z and Eminem on that freaking song and shit like that, and how M killed freaking Jay a little bit. You know, Jay just took a different approach on that song that just, you know, people weren't ready for in terms of you know, if you're talking about people coming off and rapping some shit that people would want to sort of rap even without, you know, hearing the freaking beat or the song. You know, Jay could have came off a little bit freaking better. M had, you know, a little bit of a flow and a structure sort of on there. Albeit, M had the song done before he sent it to Jay. Like, Royster 5'9" was on it before Jay got on it. So Jay, you know, just, I felt like Jay forced himself or whatnot. But, you know, I think it does freaking matter at the end of the day. Song will be able to get out there, but it'll get out there further if you, you know.
Oh, you got me taking all these drugs, not to feel no pain. When I gave you my heart, I done know it insane. You left my shit so open, Scott. I know you feeling my pain. I know you feeling my pain. Oh, you feeling my pain. You got me sipping that drink. I'ma pour it again. But
Yeah, Drake and so on, yeah.
It's gonna come in the end. It's gonna get its revenge.
Exactly, though. Exactly.
And it's gonna get its revenge.
And you gotta be willing to do that.
I never play no games.
You gotta be willing to rewrite your shit, man.
Why every time I give you my heart, you always fucking it up? Yo. You always fucking it up. I should've known it from the start. This shit won't never be the same.
Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10.
Come around just to play these lame man games. Yeah, just to play these lame man games.
It's supposed to be like an open verse thing, or is this the chorus? Open figure verses, it's the chorus though. A lot of times freaking I hear noises up in the forest, yo. I be chilling freaking in the corner, freaking trying to make sure that I got enough money to turn into some quarters, bro. Just to go up in the freaking arcade. People always listen to my words, what I say. Everybody knows that you want to send freaking songs and make sure that you could get it played faster with a VIP. I'm randomly freaking rapping it. When a song goes off on a show, people like, what happened? I'm hopefully snapping. People are like, okay, I freaking sent my song yesterday and freaking I came today to send another one, man, I'm back in the building. Let me see. He said, bro, I've been waiting and sending for 2 or 3 days now. What's up? What does that mean, man? Come on time, send on time, or send a skip. Come on time, send on time is the only recommendations I can give you. You said it was just a snippet. Well, it's still going if it's a snippet. Now, big freaking salute. Finish the freaking song, man. Finish the freaking song. That's what I'm gonna freaking say for freaking now. Like often, I know you usually send me, you know, things that are, you know, very freaking short. And you know, short and sweet is freaking good to a certain extent. But you gotta create a theme and a whole album kind of scenario with it. But when you start listening to individual songs, right? That's where it gets a little bit freaking tricky. If you make the shorter record, if you go that freaking route, and your goal is to like, oh, I want people to be able to get through my album, you know, pretty quickly. And so again, I can get that. I can totally freaking get that. But then when you think about singles, you think about, okay, what happens if any of those individual songs get on the radio? It won't. because there's never been a short ass song on the radio like that. You know what I'm saying? It's you know, there's a sweet spot, I'll freaking say. And you need to check no further than just like listening to freaking songs or whatnot. If it's longer, you know, most sort of platforms will try to shorten it after a while. Like 106 and Park used to do that all the freaking time. The first week they played the full video, 3 songs, four verses, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. And then they'd shorten it to like, you know, maybe the first 2 you know what I'm saying, verses, and get back to the freaking show kind of thing. But yeah, you know, give your freaking thoughts on that. Yeah, it was just a snippet, send an email. That's what's up, Rose. Appreciate that. Let me see. Back to me. Freaking yay. Are you talking about the freaking song? And then so we were talking about like features and sort of like if you look at individual artists on those songs, you know what I'm saying? Or, I mean, again, if the first artist is not pulling their freaking weight, you're not going to get to the rest of the artists on the song. That's all I'm freaking saying. Like we've had many records that have come through the show, and when people aren't feeling something, like almost right away, 10 seconds in, people will sort of start letting that be freaking known. Like, oh, hell no, what is this? Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? Back to the freaking lab. So you have to pull your freaking weight if you have somebody coming after you, and then that artist has to do exactly the same. It's a little bit like a relay race. You know what I'm saying? Jumping freaking in there. Shall we move back into the free line? Okay.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's see who we got up next, man. Big Dizzy, you are up. What did you send us for today? Big Dizzy this is Step It Up.
Welcome to your doom.
I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up. Yeah, I'm always on alert, like where's Amber? I never been dramatic, so don't put me on camera. It get problematic if a nigga talking Anna. So if you see it static, I can bring the antenna. They laugh, but I'm killing them like I was doing stand-up. For these bands I'm out here hitting like Nick Cannon snare drum. I give them lead like the wall in the bando, and drew first blood like fan art of Rambo. Like the mushroom, say you tripping when you man up. Now I'm one up on them niggas like Mario when he grab one. He go off like a rocket, this guy I gotta land. I'm spitting shells like a Yoshi, hope he got an extra man, cuz. Piece of head and ass like I'm going commando. He thought he pulled strings till I popped him like a banjo. Went ghost for a minute and came back like Danny Phantom. Used to miss me like stormtroopers, I guess they out of ammo. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up. Maybe you should be stepping back. Tell the judges it's just a rat. Despite how that nigga feel on King David, it's not a threat. Like Mariah, they all obsessed. Bitch, I'm Gucci, that's on the set. I've been eating like a buffet, so like dinner, I am blessed. When this target on the track, out Enterprise. SS, stick to the label for the stats. Check the data. Man, they ratchet, now the swag, gave it a shot. Nothing but net. I'm about my green like TMNT, but my dad wasn't a rat. Swear I'm just like Darth Vader, blowing gas with a bruh. This shit bang like a gang, so I need G's on every check. I'm in the ass like Colin checks. We don't do no holding back. It's gonna be a dark night if I go in with time to prep. Put on the beat and I go crazy like the Joker wrote my raps. Not a kid, but I be rocking like a mobile home for bats. Man, fuck you in your hood. We go no robbing in your trap. Been in hot boys as a juvie, I should rock a soldier rag. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Cause you gotta step it up. I know you heard me step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up.
You had to step it up. Matter of fact, he's still rapping and he is not letting up. A lot of times, freaking at other times, you always need to figure out ways that you can figure out ways to get some better bucks. And also with a freaking strip club where you got some freaking chicks that have some better butts. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can freaking throw down and pick their letter up.
Let me freaking stop. First of all, big salute. Shout out to freaking Big Dizzy on that. Step it up, Big Dizzy of LOD. You know how I felt about this one or whatnot. It's not necessarily my favorite from you. You know what I'm saying? You know, through like you know where I'm at. I've mentally started compiling that freaking list or whatnot. You know exactly what's at the freaking top of that list from you. You know, but this one, you know, the parts that were taken away from me a little bit was just because, you know, the beat was very familiar and stuff like that. Like the exact sort of like sample freaking used within there. Yes, it was sort of, you know, changed up in terms of the drums and what was used there. But it you know, I told you before, it's sort of like my mind would want the sound that you use to be more chopped up and flipped. For me, it's not always enough to just change the drums. Oh, you know what? Let's make it trap. Let's make it drill now or something like that. Like it is a change, but for some people, if they're not already, if they hear the original and they're not really synonymous with freaking that, then when they hear another one sort of remaking it and doing, you know, essentially somewhat the same thing with slightly, you know, different differences, it's not gonna sort of like change that. So I do feel like it can be, you know, sampled and changed a little bit better. How you were rapping was freaking cool. Does need a little bit of a better mix. You know what I'm saying? Does sound like a little bit rough. And then of course, you know, you got a little bit of a challenge sort of in there going for it, which is not bad or real probably. I think you simply made a song for the dances that were already done and then added it in there, which is not bad. What do we have? A 3.0 from freaking Cage in there. Rose said, I like it. I think it lost me after a while or whatnot. So that it is 3-verse freaking structure or whatnot. You know, this is one that could utilize, you know, probably one less if you wanted to sort of like slow it down and or right? You got the way to keep people in a freaking song. You have to literally switch up how you are rapping on the next verse or get a feature or something like that. When you have different voice signatures, like different people will pull people in a different direction while you're listening to it. That'll be, was like, I feel that. Let me go over here. Luke, putting your link in the chat, man. No. Don't put your link in the chat. You got to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Know that there is a freaking line, right? So if you're just you know, if you post your link in the freaking, like, what is that doing? You're not getting in the line at all by simply posting your link in the chat. And, you know, it's a little bit like, you know, just cutting. But there is a way to actually cut the freaking line or whatnot. You just have to actually pay to do it.
Yo, Nonsenze, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right. Let's go up. Keno Thomas, you are back up. Let's go. Let's see what you got for us today. I think this is good time. Good time from Keno, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome on this. I appreciate everybody on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, rocking out with us tonight. What is freaking today, anyways? Is it Thursday today? No, it's Friday. It's Friday, bruh. It does not feel like a freaking Friday, man. Today feels like a Thursday. No, okay. Kind of want to rap to it, man. I'm gonna come back after you rap. Let me see what you got.
Tonight, just me and you are gonna have a good time. A good time, a good time, girl. Just me
This could have
and
been on a
you
Good Burger 2
are gonna
soundtrack.
have a good time. A good time.
Feels like a Tuesday. Yeah.
Tonight, just me and you are gonna have a good time. A good time, girl. Just me and you are gonna have a good time.
He said Good Burger for real.
Good time. What's up? How you doing, lady? And
Imagine
how you
it.
been, baby? I stopped
Imagine
by
a
to
video.
see just how you been doing lately. Let's have coffee like a Luke Cage, or maybe turkey and dressing, marinated with some sage. Is that okay with you? I just wanna be with you. I hope this ain't an issue. I miss you. Me and you and me. That's how it is. Call up your granny so she can come watch the kids. We about to take a trip and board and shit. Go sell and have lobster on top of steak and fish. All I need is your permission to take over, so I can rub you down and say turn over. Let's do what the grown-ups do, so you know exactly what I'm about to do to you. And don't worry, everything fine. Tonight, girl, yeah, we gonna have a good time.
Hey, you better make a Good Burger themed video to this.
You are gonna have a good time. A good time, a good time, girl. Just me and you are gonna have a good time. A good time, a good time tonight. Just me and you are gonna have a good time.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Just me and you are gonna have a good time.
I would like 2 Good Burgers, 1 Good Burger.
I know you wanna have fun and spend a lot of $100 once without somebody saying that what you did was done. Straight punks, they just scared nigga of the funk. But me and you the same, we just wanna spike the punch. Go out for lunch, go out for dinner. Roll with me, girl, cause I was always born a winner.
D1, I got
Come on and
you.
enter the places you never been. And I ain't funny, you can go on and bring your friend. 1, 2, 3, and the 2 just for me. I bring mostly everything we need to the suite. Yeah, it's all on me, while you all on me. I know I see you, but tell me, can you feel me? We in HD, live in effect. Bed soaking wet from the passion and the sweat. Don't worry though, it's all fine. Cause last night, yeah, we all had a good time.
Tonight, whoa.
Just me and you.
Just me and you.
Have a good time. A good time. A good time. Girl. Just me and you. I'm gonna have a
He got stuck.
time.
Have a good time.
Good time. A good time.
We're gonna have a good time when we chillin' this shit. Every single day I wanna have chillin' this shit. Listen, we just eating a burger. It's a lot of time when I eat so much, people will scream murder to the cows and shit. Matter of fact, dog, I got 100,000 shit. And what the hell is this in the back of freaking me? Let me put it back. Where is Master freaking P? I let it think. Hey, sir, I didn't tell you could come back in here, bro. I was rapping and freestyling and shit, and then you just came out of nowhere, bro. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
I'm honestly trying to figure out, like, again, if I was on, what would I actually freaking do though? Listen. I think I stand my ground in terms of what I freaking said. This for sure, and I know the movie is already freaking out. It might be a little bit too late. This is a little bit like, you know, when I had like 3 or 4 years ahead of time a song themed to Five Nights at Freddy's that I wish that I, you know, would have been able to get to the soundtrack of the movie, you know what I'm saying, on time, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, for those who have heard it, you know, they've said a little bit of that, speaking the same thing. Oh, that would have been dope for this. I had another song that they said could have been good in like the movie Grandma's Boy or some shit like that. After the fact doesn't really freaking help, but it still gives you the idea of the type of shit your music can be a part of, right? So if they do decide to make a Good Burger 3, you know, your song would definitely be something I could, you know, see freaking in there. You know, but it doesn't mean you can't make a Good Burger themed music video right now, right? Like you can still capitalize off the fact that it, you know, it came out not too long ago, so it's still fresh on people's freaking mind. And you know, the best case scenario, the cast and crew and everybody involved see your song and video and, you know, tweet it out or something like that, and you know, more people will get to see it in that way. He said I'm about to submit my song 333. That's what's up. Who sent that Skip? I saw Skip in the line up. I saw Skip in the line up. You know I'm gonna find stuff. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fly up, get freaking stuck like a blind duck. Good Burger for sure, Rose is saying. And yeah, Good Burger for real. Zach Champion was saying feels like a 2 day. I know, man. That's why I say it. That's why I say it, man. You know what I'm saying? What the hell did I do with the Cash App? Just like,
Mommy, are you a bean and cheese sandwich? I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What? I love cold.
I got a big stick of gold with my thing.
So D1. D1, make sure that you, if you haven't already, send your email to my email, you know what I'm saying, with whatever thing you want me to play. I'm gonna try to see if I could skedoodleate it real quick, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause you sending that in and stuff. In the future though, make sure that you send in like in the Cash App, you know, as much information as possible. Usually artists will put the song title, artist name, maybe the email or something like that, whatever it'll allow you to fit. Put that in there so that way I can already start sort of like writing the name of the freaking song and get everything sort of like in an in and out sort of fashion. Not like the food restaurant, but like technically, nah, in and out takes. Are they fast? Listen, there's an in and out and a Chick-fil-A right across the street from each other over here, right? And Chick-fil-A always gets people out faster. They're both places that cook their food fresh, right? But I find it hilarious that, you know, I'm just saying, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they do different, but, you know, it is a long ass line usually, but you get out faster in freaking Chick-fil-A for freaking sure. You said I'm gonna submit my song. Did you get it? Not sure. Are you the one who sent the skip though? Like, I do see it in the free line. But I'm looking for the D1 the kid. Whose specific submission is that? Cause I don't see a specific email under that same name. That's why I'm asking. That's the official Cade. Hold on. Don't lie either, man. Hold up. What's the Cash App? What's the Cash App then? What is the exact Cash App? Not mine, but yours. I will know right freaking there. I will know freaking right there. Is hold on. Okay, I think I can. I mean, it doesn't tell me, but yeah, I do gotta know the Cash App just so I can make sure. You know, people, man. They'll be like, oh, you're that mom, man. I sent this skip right now, and I'm just waiting for you to put it on in. If you would just go do such a thing or whatnot. Let me see. The official Cade. What is your Cash App? Just for confirmation. You see, that was it. I didn't say anything though. I'm trying to confirm. I want to make sure. That someone doesn't take somebody else's skip. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be pissed off if that happened, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Famous Love.
Harry ready up. OB, you made it.
Ethan.
What's up, Framix? Never thought that I'd say goodbye. I thought that we can last. You through my love, I sing on good time. Too stuck on Instagram before that shit, it was just good vibe. You want that famous love, I'd rather be out with the hood star. Rapping with my guitar. I know I ain't perfect, sorry.
What up, Cage?
I did a donut in the ring, hop out this shady up in here. And I know that little baby
Mark Cooper,
me,
what
but
up?
I'm fighting with myself. And it's too much that's going on inside my upper, this shit real. And I say, why didn't you tell me that you move? How you move? Ran out of love for me, but I love you. I guess it's time to say goodbye like a bird, spread my wings and fly. Now it's time for the pick a side. I seen nightmares, dark, scary, spooky vibe. I just talk how I feel, I don't fake lie. The industry got niggas snitching, it's just snakes eye. A lot of folks, I just can't kick it, E-Time AI. That's why I say goodbye, shit probably leave my side today. No, I ain't like the top, but I ain't going outside today. This shit ain't on my watch, my time just seemed to fade away. I heard about a rock, I've been chasing hella blue faces. I say that I need you, but you feel like our love just gone away. And I say I need nobody, but God, can you please give me more faith? Never thought that I'd say goodbye. I thought that we can last. You through my love, I sing on good time. Too stuck on Instagram before that shit, it was just good vibe. You want that famous love, I'd rather be out with the hood star. Rapping with my guitar.
I already said yes, 333.
Why didn't you tell me that you
Where do people be at when I be talking to y'all?
I love you.
I swear, some of you guys will ask a question. I'll answer you right after you asked it. And then suddenly you come back like 5 minutes later like, did you get my... Let's see. That was the end of the record. Famous Love, E10. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about this song? What do y'all think? Hey, what do y'all think about this song? All right, so, not bad. What I appreciate about you on this one is that you didn't, just immediately go throw some auto-tune on there. Like, we know how easy it is for this generation of artists to just immediately, every song y'all freaking do, let me go throw auto-tune on there. What I always feel is like, look, if you're not for real singing, like for real, like I'm an R&B singer kind of freaking person or whatnot, you don't need auto-tune, right? You know what I'm saying? It's usually there for people who can't, hold a freaking tone or whatnot. And even then, Melodyne is often way better because it doesn't give you that robotic effect, right? But when an artist is able to just get in there, slightly melodically do something, have their voice, be there, and, depending on the energy that they have, it'll be freaking cool or whatnot. But that doesn't negate the fact that I did kind of want you to go in a little bit more. Like I did, because the melodies are there, I kind of was like, man, I do wish you would lean into it a little bit more. Like, again, singing like you feeling it, like you are trying to do a little bit R&B, and shit like that. And if you do it good, you're cool. You don't have to add any freaking auto-tune, nothing like that. Just make sure that it sounds cool and then that you're feeling it in that freaking way. Right now, it's a very chill, very relaxed kind of, energy on there. I would also freaking say this. The one thing that I want to impart on to some of this generation of artists is if you guys punch in and do these kinds of styles, please, I need you guys to start going in a little bit of a different direction and where after you have your song, right? Like say you have this song right here, you punched in on some freaking things or whatnot, but the song to you is complete, at least in certain places where it's at, right? But now that you have it, write down and learn your song, right? Like you're gonna perform it tomorrow at Madison Square Garden and Lil Wayne's gonna feature on the shit or something, you know what I mean? Like learn it that to where like you're gonna perform the best, thing in your life, but that's the song that you have to freaking do and actually re-record it with that kind of energy, like without having to punch in, you know what I'm saying? Because I get that some artists are writing their stuff in the way of punching in. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're thinking you are doing what we do when we write shit, but you're just like recording it immediately instead of writing it down and shit like that. A lot of you guys just, I guess you feel like you don't have the time to sort of, write, learn it, and then like wait till you go to the studio to actually perform it. Freaking like it'll always come off 10 times better. I will let you know if you are able to do that. You are putting in the work of an actual artist. You will be doing something that people like me will feel comfortable actually donating to the cause or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Initially, like when you want people to pay attention to whatever you're freaking doing, or even like buying tickets to your concerts, for instance. Like this is the major one. Like, why would anyone buy tickets to any artist concert if they're gonna perform to their record, right? And do karaoke and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll pay for an artist who I like, all of a sudden you're gonna have a live band there. It's gonna be an actual performance. You know what I'm saying? You put in that time, effort, and work into every song that's gonna be played. You got guest appearances here and there, something like that. If you put in that time and work into the song, and when you go perform it, man, like you are gonna start to be a part of that conversation for, the barbershops and all that. So, do whatever you can, and it's just for the future or whatnot. Again, I hear a lot of artists that do the sort of freaking style, and I'm like, you guys are kind of counting yourselves out a little bit and making it harder for you to do live performances, especially if you cut yourself off in the record. If basically you say a line, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to eat some bacon cheese, eat some ham and gravy. You know what I'm saying? If you say something and then before you stop the line that you're saying, you're already coming in with the next line, I feel like it's a little bit of a mistake, because how are you going to do it live? How are you going to like literally go all the way through? If all of a sudden you only have the beat and you have to perform it, that's what I'm talking about. So think about your performances like that. Think about your records like that, and you guys will be good. Appreciate you guys for, rocking out. Leading into that right there. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right now.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. We got OG Fats right up freaking next with Forgive Me. Forgive me, Mr. OG Fats. Forgive me.
Father God, I'm coming to you at this moment. I want to ask you for forgiveness. Forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for all the times I felt like giving up. But I knew I had you with me. I knew you weren't gonna let me fall. Cause I always come to you before I come to anybody. Forgive me, Lord. I'm asking God to forgive me for the things that I done wrong. Feel like the Reaper trying to get me, but he can't cause I'm too strong. They say no weapons fought against me. I pray the angels will hear this song.
Fall to my knees and ask God for a bigger plan. Lord, I've been going through so much, forgive me for my sins. Pray before I lay my head. I'm so thankful for another chance. If I die in my sleep, Lord, send an angel to my bed. I've been battling with pain. Just got the card at my partner. I tried to tell him to stay out the street. I wish he understood what I was saying.
Hold on. But do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, listen to that part freaking right there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's another example of that. How is he going to perform? He literally is cutting himself off like 4 times in each freaking line or whatnot. And then before as he's going, he's already coming in with the next one or whatnot. So that one's gonna be a little bit freaking hard for freaking this artist, right? Let me run it back a little bit.
I'm so thankful for another chance. If I die in my sleep.
A little bit further back.
Fall to my knees and ask God for a bigger plan. Lord, I've been
it was still dope
so
though.
Much, forgive me for my sins. Pray before I lay my head. I'm so thankful for another chance. If I die in my sleep, send an angel to my bed. I've been battling with pain. Just got the card at my partner. I tried to tell him to stay out the street. I wish he understood what I was saying.
Like 8 times, man.
Father God, send me a sign that you still here. Just like my dog, I feel so scarred, it don't feel real. No, it don't feel real. No, it don't feel right. Lord, send an angel down and got me through the night. Lord, wrap your arms around me and just hold me tight. Felt I was living in the line till you showed me right. Lord, please forgive me.
Please forgive me though. There's a lot of times that I want the dilly out. People always be wondering about my freaking silly flow. I'm like, listen, dog. You don't need to listen to all of the shit that I made when I was 24. Alright, so check this out. Ease up on the auto-tune just a little bit. You don't need to over freaking do it with that. You need a better recording and mix in terms of your vocals on here. I didn't have a problem with the sort of like melodies. Like that's what I really liked about the freaking song. And I hold my statement still about the sort of like, you know, punching in freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Like every time I hear these kinds of records, when the artist is doing it, I have to at least remind you or whatnot, because many artists will make it's easy to do it while making the song, but you don't think about the live performance. Now if literally you don't plan on performing it live ever, that's a whole different story right there, right? It's literally gonna be a whole different story. That goes for every artist who freaking does that. If you don't plan on performing these freaking live, you know what I'm saying, freaking so be it. But do really think about what I'm freaking saying in terms of not cutting yourself off when you are getting in there, punching in, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth and shit like that. Like, again, it sounds dope, but very hard to do live and shit like that. Again, what did I say about like other artists in other genres? If they love your shit, if you sing and then there's another artist who like, again, if they're rock music, alternative, whatever it is, if they like your shit, they're gonna do a cover. They're gonna just play acoustically in a guitar and then sing exactly what you did and try to, you know, pay homage to your song in a different genre, if you will. Or, you know, like I actually want to hear an intimate version of this song with just the piano, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you're singing a little bit slower, you know what I'm saying? And it's maybe about like
for the things that I done wrong, feel like the Reaper trying to get me.
I mean, this part would sound better. It sound better with the part.
Another chance if I die in my sleep. An angel to my bed. Battling with pain. Just got the card at my partner. I tried to tell him to stay out the street. Understood what I was saying.
See, again, I'm trying to figure out. Like you're really gonna have to work hard in there. You said I think it would make a good rock song too, right? Yeah. See, as long as you can sort of look in there, as long as you can sort of think about those genres and you know, sort of see that vision or whatnot. And it'd probably be faster as a rock song though. You know what I'm saying? It'd have that kind of freaking bass line or whatnot. And then give me. You know what I'm saying? Like you could do all kinds of shit with any of y'all songs if you just like flip the genre a little bit or whatnot. And you can either wait till other people do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Wait for them to like your song and try to do that version. Or you can beat them to the punch and do all of the different versions. Do remix versions, do a female responding to your verse kind of freaking version, remix, where you sort of like, you know, curate another artist getting on there, and vice versa. We got 333 up freaking next. Let's see what you freaking got. We are back into the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
This is 333. This is 333. This is 333.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. When I was only 85. Wait, I never really was 85. How the fuck would I be older? I don't know what the heck is even happening, but you know what, I'ma be the motherfucker that'll tell you, man, see, I'm rapping and like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gotta get a female artist on there.
I got bad habits, fell in love with chasing chicken, got a good fetish. I put diamonds on my watch and call that time invested. Tinted windows, all the traffic.
What are you doing right there?
Sign a deal and crash out same day, they won't get her out. Sipping red when she got dark, even my shadow left me. Depression sinking in and mentally you wasn't there. Even turn my back on family just to see you smile. Lord knows I ain't seen one of.
Listen, okay. Real quick, because my mind wants me to press the Dorky don't play that on this, right? Again, where we just cut it off early, I give the freaking review or whatnot. I'm gonna give the review, I'm gonna give what I'm saying, what I'm thinking of right now. I will say that it does have potential. I like your energy and shit like that, but what you don't hear right now is that your tone, the key that you're singing in is completely off. It does not go with the beat that you are rapping to right now. It literally feels like you threw a whole nother beat on top of what acapella you might have freaking had. I'm just letting you know because it's making me, it's completely freaking off right now, but I like your energy. I feel like you have an artistry freaking within there. I just feel like the tones have to be fit to the right key. Melodyne is your best friend right now. Literally, if you want to try to find out what key that is, that it should freaking be in, mess around with Melodyne. You can literally move your vocals into the space that it freaking belongs. I can hear where it's supposed to go, like just mentally freaking right now, but like, you know, you got to get there for sure.
In a while, she got me stressing, smoking heavy. I got caught tomorrow. If it's up, we knock the curb off when we be in the corner. When I was broke, all she could talk about was the money. Now I'm up, you think I'ma take you to Benny? You must be high some. Plus I'm not high enough.
See, that note wasn't bad.
Fuck, think I got him from David Yerm. No one came to see Otis. I feel like David Rubin. Just know that I got paid. Cause you won't catch me clubbing on and off the stage. I'm performing with that pistol on. Same niggas swear they still no business. Now they running from. I got bad habits, fell in love with chasing chicken, got a gun fetish. I put diamonds on my watch.
It should be, I got bad habits, I'm in love with chasing chickens and the bad. You know what I'm saying? If you do it like that, this should be a freaking hit right now. I'm giving you the cheat code. I'm giving you the cheat code. Change the freaking tone, actually sing it in the right key, or have somebody else freaking sing it. You know what I'm saying? And you just do the verse parts or whatnot. You do a little bit better in there. There's a few notes that you do in the right freaking tone or whatnot. But yeah, you got to figure it out, man. I do kind of got to hit that Dorky don't play that or whatnot. Because yeah, the key. It is very important to be able to know how to sing melodically if you are going to sing at all, right? Because if you don't figure it out now, what's gonna happen when you then gotta perform live, right? You know, you perform live and then you're off key for everybody, and then someone records that shit, posts it on freaking line where everybody's making fun of you, and then you're a meme for the next freaking 10 to 20 freaking years. You don't want that smoke with people. So, you know, I won't hit the Dorky don't play that, but you know, same freaking concept and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He said 333 is saying freaking it's not him. No, that's exactly what he sent from his. He may be saying it's not him. That's literally what came from your email. You know what I'm saying? Time invested. Literally, what I right from your email. When I'm saying not freaking playing, I downloaded from what you sent me, right? Which is time invested. I threw that in the freaking thing. That's the exact freaking record. So I don't know what specifically you're talking about. If you came in the building, it's because I hit you in that freaking email, and that's exactly what you like. Check your email right freaking now or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But we got to move on to the next artist in freaking line right now. We got Rublo with Blow Talk. Let's go ahead and get this on in here right now. Either that or there's more than one 333, but you sent that record.
I just woke up this
you let me know what you sent, man. You know what I mean?
Not like typical day. Ride through the city with the thicket bitch in the bay. I ain't missing no bitch and I ain't missing no play. Do what you please, pussy nigga, just don't get in my way. Blow ain't fucking with these niggas, I got them feeling away. Yo bitch on the way, now Uber a minute away. I'm known to keep this shit 100 like the clip in the case. Niggas salty cause I'm up, but I ain't stunting them. Plane bout to land, MIA, I'm finna talk business with stun of them. Rap niggas capping in they song, I'm not one of them. Heard that boy be fucking up his re-up, I'm not fronting him. Trapping all day, I need a hot meal. Bad Jamaican shit, finna whip me up some oxtail. How you up, but your dog broke, that is not real. Daddy cooking dope while I was playing with my Hot Wheel. Look, I be rapping and trapping, nigga tryna find a balance. Iron work in the cabinet, you can smell it through the plastic. Dope money in the mattress, selling work to the pastor. 6 shot, shell catcher, I was raised by a smacker. Sell them bitches whole, we ain't gotta cut on scale no more. Get them off the truck, cause I don't really trust the mail no more. She talking about she love me now, I don't know what to tell this hoe. Fam bucket, his little one ain't tryna go to jail no more. Playing with that blender, catching plays out of rental. How you want it? I be mobile, I pull up, I send them. It be hot as fucking temple, but the streets like December. Go to red, to the plug, fuck the man in the middle. Going broke by the bitch, you must be crazy, nigga. And I got this block for the low prices, amazing, nigga. And I ain't friends,
yeah, all genres.
Shit, cause y'all too lazy, nigga. Bang got a Russian plug, now we finna go crazy, nigga. They can't seem to understand how I keep doing this shit. Like why they acting all surprised like I'm new to this shit. Like I ain't a nigga from my city who influenced this shit. These rap niggas really
it was a different 333 then.
Lead a trap, get some head from a beautiful bitch. Plug front of me to see what I could do with a brick. Real P could show a bitch what to do with a trick. Show you how to milk that nigga bait and do it again. Hope they know they fucked up, now I'm back in that mode. I hit the yo, spit that dope, then it's back to them bowls. Same niggas pillow talking, I be clapping they hoe. I'm the reason they be punching up and slapping they hoe.
There's a lot of time when I'm sitting down. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with terrific sounds. Freaking come out my mouth with a freaking saying shit. I don't know who the hell that you think that you freaking playing with. All of the time that you be shitting around and trying to rap with the people that say they listen to what you did, but it's whack and they ain't even go buy your freaking record. I respect it. I can tell you, like, if I'm listening to it, I neglect it. If freaking big salute, I like what you did. Not bad. Let me hit that like button on that. That was Rude Blow. Not bad. Listen, professional freaking video in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what you actually freaking recorded freaking to that. The mix was actually cool in the freaking record. 2 minutes and 38 seconds of record as well in terms of the sort of freaking song. Hold on, I'm trying to freaking get this thing so I could put the damn thing. Chef Music had fire emojis on that as well. CG, man, you know what I'm saying? Chef Music was like, damn, Chris, man, what happened, man? What happened? He said, just gotta take out certain words to make it fit without overlapping. Antagonist in the building, what up? Yes, before you ask, antagonist, yes, I got your submission. Because he will go all stream like, hey man, you get my shit. I always do. I never don't get your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? But just yeah. What happens is if you pop up to the freaking show late, there is a line. You just have to kind of freaking know that or whatnot. I think what happens is a lot of people will pop up and they think, oh, because there's only a certain amount of people in the current live that they're in that one building. They think that, you know, mine should be the next 3 songs or something. That's not how it works. There's a freaking line. We're streaming on all platforms. Be patient. We'll make sure that we get to every artist, you know what I'm saying, in a timely freaking manner. As long as it doesn't run freaking too late, we'll, you know, hopefully be able to get to everybody, you know what I'm saying, without a freaking question or whatnot. Now, if you do not want to wait, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played on the show, definitely freaking skip the line. Often we'll have artists who, you know, who do want that more than one song freaking played or whatnot, or they'll get their song played in the free line and they'll want another one or something like that. But again, we play one song per artist in the free line, and then, you know, move on from freaking there. So like that, we are about to jump back into that free line right now. You know what I'm saying? You think y'all wanna feel cool about it. And we got about 30 plus in the freaking lineup right freaking now, man. We're trying to move as fast as we freaking can. We're trying to move as fast as we can. And yeah, like I said, 333, yours is in that free line as well. There's a whole nother 333 that y'all might need to battle for supremacy of the name. That's all I'm saying. This is Pool of Tears from Mawa.
All those late nights I spent without you by my side, wanted to cry. Wide awake by myself, getting pushed by the tide, moving out of your heart. But I tried to let you go, but you're stuck in my head 24/7 all day long. Feeling washed by the waves sinking into my pool of tears.
What a Dork told. There's a time when I figure when to go, figure up to freaking New York.
If you'd even let me, but I just gotta keep holding.
You gotta get a mix on this.
You're stuck, my head, all day long.
I had to freaking cut it, man. I had to. It's got potential, but
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gunship?
So here's the freaking thing, man. There's potential in here. It sounds like a song that I'd hear, you know what I'm saying, probably in a soundtrack for the movie or an actual movie, right? It sounds like the vocals from a main character in the movie singing an actual song, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, where you know they'll have you know, certain movies, certain actors are playing people who freaking sing or whatnot, and they are the actual celebrity. They've never really had an album or nothing like that, but for the movie they have to sing. That's what it really sounds like right now. It's not necessarily like perfect, so you know, a lot of, you know, the mix and certain things, you know, just it felt like a bit freaking much or whatnot. Get that mix right. Don't let, you know, it be all overpowering or whatnot. I didn't have any problem with the tones or anything like that, but you know, it just it can be even more professional, you know what I'm saying, sounding or whatnot. Yeah, send to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Chat Music had a Dorky, don't play that on that as well, man. Like, listen, man, we love music, you know what I mean? But that right there. Back into the free line. I got a YouTube link from, what is it, Thousand Band Jai?
Thousand Band Jai!
I think there's...
You think there's what? I think there's a dope song coming up, hopefully.
This is called Seen the Light, featuring Lucky.
This a dirtball type of beat, but I ain't use this type of flow. We seen him, that boy beat his feet, I up the chopper, it's gon' blow. Haven't paid, we got the cheese, we in the whip, we tryna score. Let 10 Millie hit his teeth, we see a op, go tag his toe. She got Navy fed, we gon' crack the card and hit the swipe. Chopper him in the bed, up the chopper bullet, say goodnight. I thought up his hands, but I'm tryna shoot, fuck is a fight. I got rubber bands, flash up on the click, he seen the light. Damn, I need to pay, just like Chuck E. Cheese, we need the tokens. I thought back to Addy, then I up the stick, it helped me focus. When he seen us, he was laughing, up the stick, thought we was joking. On the court, I'm tryna ball, I'm sending shots just like I'm Jokic. I high as fuck on smokers. I think to myself like, should I stop? In this wood with ARPs.
And I do nothing for free.
If you see a
Chef. But they can win.
Fully out of Drake like nigga fuck a Glock.
That's why. Hold on. That's why I give away mixes on the wheel though, right? For the giveaway wheel that we have. That, you know what I'm saying. If people are skipping the line, if we get a certain amount. By the end of the stream, we do giveaways on the show or whatnot, right? On there's some free mixes and masters, so you know. But I do charge freaking $60 for mixing per song or $100 for freaking 2, just in case you guys.
Seen the light, he seen the light. That boy from over west, yeah, he seen the light. I ain't gotta say too much, man. Stay with your pipe for life. Hey, hold on, Jock. Come on. Hamburger beef, these niggas need help. You not a dog up in that kennel. Sending shots up at that shelter. You can't diss me on the beat. We leave you stained, slicing pepper. I told brother stop the whip and let me out. Can't keep my temper. Number 1 up on that court. Dunk on niggas like I'm Kelly. Like I'm Kelly, nigga. Like I'm Kelly. Hold on.
What the hell is happening with the beat?
I had to come back. Niggas thought I was done. And he fucking on the bob, not getting guap, that hoe's mud. And my Glock, you like the hoe to geek, I think that hoe stud. Nah, I think my Glock a bitch, cause when it twerk, it got a pudge. That boy not a op.
Thanks for the sub, Ju-Man.
Didn't put him up. I mix Sprite up with the dirty.
Ju-Man.
Somebody asked me what's in this cup. Try to run off like you Ricky. Pussy boy, you out of luck.
Pussy boy out of luck. Listen, this could use a better mix, a little bit more freaking energy, and you know, more freaking personality and stuff. I know what you're going for, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, like, listen, you have a vibe in there with the production, but I feel like this genre for a lot of people has a little bit of a ways to go to sort of like impress a lot more, right? You know what I'm saying? To be something that, like, when people, you know, look at an artist and you know, they go bars and, you know, facts or content matters and stuff like that. Like, we haven't had those type of, you know, comments for these type of records. Not that it's bad, it's just, you know, there's just a lot more that can be done. A lot of you guys are writing off a certain energy, a certain wave, a certain freaking style. You know, it's fine to do that, but at the end of the day, some of these styles are gonna be out of style at a certain freaking point, and you'll be forced to sort of like change, you know what I'm saying, or do, you know, more, what you should have been doing from the beginning and stuff like that. You know, mess around for now, but later on, get in there, you know what I'm saying? If you really want to be a part of the conversation and have that same respect that the artists you look up to might have, you know, from you and, you know, others, you know what I'm saying, throughout, put in that work as a freaking artist or whatnot. How I sent my song, you got to send it to my email. I'll put it in the chat. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. 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 If it's .com, if it's .. Let me stop it. Okay, fix that. Fix that there. What do you guys think about that one in the chat? Give your thoughts while I load up the next record in the free line. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, mister. Let me go right here. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Silver, shout out to Dobby. Bossy B, what's good?
Bitch, yeah. I got this shit on lock. Bitch, fuck you, bitch, yeah. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. 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 I'm not your husband or your baby daddy. Fuck you, bitch, stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch, it's not my fault. Your baby daddy, they be fucked. Fuck you, bitch, this bitch can't raise her kids. Fuck you, bitch, this bitch don't wanna whore a baby hair.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a
this is, again, for those of you guys on TikTok, you'll see sort of like the things that we're doing in the vegan background or whatnot. I do have my my view mirrored a little bit or whatnot, but it does say Dorky, don't play that. Initially, that's the hashtag, you know, people will use in the freaking chat when, you know, when a record sounds way too crazy, right? When the mix isn't freaking there, the performance isn't there, when the lyrics, just the structure, when it just needs it, when you couldn't hear a record anywhere in terms of where it could be marketed, man, you know what I'm saying? And it's a little bit of a lost cause and needs plenty of work to be done. That's when you want to hashtag Dorky, don't play that. Usually if we're in the free line, we will stop the song in its tracks, you know, but we'll still review the record and talk about, you know what I'm saying, why people may have hit that freaking button or hashtag. If you send a paid skip, you guys are safe from a Dorky don't play that. So if you think your record is not good enough and you want it to still make sure that it's played all the way to the end, skips are best to freaking send as well. But for this right here, like, listen, obviously it's a little you know, crazy in terms of the freaking content. That's not a freaking problem or whatnot, because there are people who like that shock value sort of freaking kind of freaking stuff, but I feel like it wasn't creative enough, right? And you know, it felt mostly freestyled. I didn't feel like you got in there and you know, sort of like actually rhymed. First of all, like that's a basic in rap, man. Like, you have to be able to rhyme, otherwise, like, what are you're just saying shit. You're literally just saying shit to the freaking record. And you want people to be able to sing along with your song and stuff like that. Like, that's initially, I think, the main goal for freaking any artist. If we can't sing along, we're just gonna be staring at you while you're performing it, and like, that's not fun. It's not fun at all. You know.
Suffering, red broken that fuck you, bitch. Every time I see you, I fuck you, bitch. I fuck you, bitch. You always bring it up.
There's something in there that I think, you know, some people could get in there, but yeah, nah. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yeah, turn that off. You know what I'm saying? Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I am, sir. I always stream on Twitch, YouTube. BandLab is also live with us right now. Twitter should be live as well. And shout out to freaking TikTok. But yeah, that right there is just too crazy or whatnot. Ultimately, you guys have to remember your favorite artist will hear all of these songs. So if you don't sound like you're an actual artist, you know, it's gonna go in another direction than you freaking thought it was. Just primarily for every artist. Let's go back in the free line right now, see what we got. This one is in a different language and also is a BandLab. Let me see. Did you sample this? Golden Hour remix. Let me see what you did.
It was just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other.
That might be the actual artist,
Thinking
though.
orange skies, feeling super childish. No Donald
Hold on. Because honestly, I know Jake is probably not signed. Is Jake signed? Is Jake actually a signed artist by this freaking point? Like, everybody knows this damn freaking song by now, right? So I'm assuming. But I do want to see where you went when the beat starts, right? Hold on, let me go over here. Nah, you did. Everything's too close. Everything's almost completely close to like the original freaking record. I don't feel like there's any differences in there. If you're calling it a remix, you know, you may have played some of the instruments over and like added some reverb and delay, but I don't think it's enough to sort of, you know, you want to change the tempo. You want to change, you know, a lot of the original. If it's in the piano, why not make it a freaking acoustic, you know, guitar or something like that? Change it up. Make it video game, you know, centric or something like that. Do something different so people get in there. But I also want to remind you guys not to send industry artists to the freaking show and shit like that, right? Because for bigger artists, if we know their name if everybody knows who it is and stuff like that, usually those records will get cut or blocked on certain platforms when we play them on the live. So try your best to send as much original stuff as possible. And if you are remixing it, like I said, I would have played it if you flipped it in a different way and it was a different artist than, you know, what we've had on there. Outside of that, you know, thank you for your submission. You do, or you can, because yours wasn't necessarily Dorky don't play that, I will give you an option to sort of send another record if you want and it's freaking played or whatnot, and then I'll put that in as a freaking skip. But other than that, we're gonna jump back into the free line. So should I resend my song or use a different name? Nah, yours is already in the free line. I put a star on it.
Baby, sending videos. Promise I won't post them, even when you go. And I love the way you putting on a show. Yeah, you do anything just for my.
His mix is horrible.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Yeah, that mix is kind of freaking bad. And you did a video already for, like, man, I keep telling y'all, don't do a video to it if it's not ready yet. Alright, just keep that in freaking mind. Don't do a video to your record unless the record is ready, because ultimately it's gonna have the same type of effect. If you share the video to me, I'm not gonna share it. Why? I love to support my fellow artists, understand that, but I only share the things that I like, right? And the things that if I share it to someone, they're not gonna look at me freaking crazy like, why the hell did you freaking share this shit or whatnot, right? And so please get that mix. You know, like, you can still get the mix done right, re-input it into the video, and then upload the video again. But that's what I would freaking do before sort of like pushing forward or whatnot. Because it just, that, like, if you give that to a DJ right now, they're going to blackball you and, you know, not play your shit ever freaking again. Kind of, you know, shit. No offense. But, again, I love good music. All genres are, you know, have a perfect record, a perfect sound when you get it right. Don't settle for half-assing anything. Don't settle for artists who freaking do it either and shit like that. We have to get the industry back to a point where, like, where literally you felt like everybody who was signed deserved to be there, because, like, again, labels are putting a lot of money into the freaking artists. And when we grew up, like, everybody who was in there, we was like, man, I have to be dope or else. Quite literally, think about starting music off for the first time and then knowing that in your head, like, yo, if I'm not dope, nobody's gonna listen. I have to be original too. I can't sound like anybody else, otherwise people are gonna blackball me as well. You know, there's so much that goes on freaking in this, and you're competing with some of your favorite freaking artists. And you know, just, you know, do what you gotta freaking do, man. I believe in y'all. I really want you guys to sort of like win. We're gonna jump back into the free line again as to not waste any time. Grizzle, we got you up. You got Unalive Rodent. I don't know what type of file you are sending this in, but we will try to play it. Is that dog keeping it real, man? You got it. You got it, man. Like, look.
Entertainment. Every time you do that little trick, you look amazing. And you like to swallow.
Don't get me wrong, it's a banger. The beat is, you know, bumping and shit like that, but even the beat needs a freaking mix and shit like that. It's one of those scenarios where I can tell either the producer just like cranked everything up to, like, you know what I'm saying, 100 plus, you know what I'm saying? Like, mixing is not that. You do not simply turn everything all the way freaking up to make it louder so you can hear the bass on a phone and shit like that. Like, it's about the EQ, the compression, having the right, you know what I'm saying, effects on, you know, the entire track, but also individually certain parts within the production and, you know, the vocals or whatnot. Everything has to be able to be heard without sort of like stepping on each other's freaking toes. And, you know, it happens from time to time, but let's get with Grizzle right freaking now on the live road. Didn't. It sounds kind of corny, but
I feel like I'm a bit of freaking video game. Also, I feel like this shit is silly, bro. Freaking, I know that there's that time when I sit down, a lot of freaking people gonna be talking their shit now, cause I don't even know what to say. This beat is kinda cool, but if I freaking heard it, I would throw it away. Put it in a freaking, I don't know, recycling bin. Matter of fact, you know what, you beat, I don't even know where to move from. Why you keep making me think I'm getting cash apps left and right? Geometry dash. 1 + 1 at any time, you know what? I'm the fucking son. Listen, you can't freaking see whatever I can do. I let the people think that I be going commando when I'm doing the damn show. Homie, I wanna be able to tell you that I don't even need no shampoo, cause I'm always wearing my hat. A lot of times, man, half of y'all don't know about that. Everybody knows that when it comes straight to the raps, you gotta do it right. And people be like, nonsense, dog, what you gonna do tonight? I'm like, going live, so send your freaking song in. And let the times you fit the freaking songs in. And I'm always pausing the freaking song when it doesn't. Anyways, man, listen, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, you need better quality sounds in this production, I will say. Outside of if it was gonna be something on a beat for a video game, for sure, you know, like an indie kind of thing, or a bowling game, or, you know, something, you know, there's something there for that. But in terms of song with like Kanye or you know, sort of bigger artists, Madonna or something like that, you know, it needs a little bit more professionalism in there, as if it was being played by a live band kind of situation, right? If you do that, you can have something a little bit better. Outside of that, like I said, put it in that video game kind of situation. He said, bro, you beatbox good and then you freestyle good, man. It's fire, you know what I'm saying? What else you got? So I do write, I do produce, I do beatbox. I've been making music since '97. And welcome to meet myself or whatnot. You can find my stuff under Nonsenze, Nonsenze, if you search it on, you know, Spotify or any freaking platform. That's my, you know, rap stuff or whatnot. I will have a more streamlined place where I upload more of my uploaded beats beside my you know what I'm saying, website and stuff like that. So we'll let you guys know that in the near future. I'm gonna jump back into the free line right now, but if anybody wants to skip to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And then Dabby, I don't play things by request like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, there's a line. I mean, I'm telling you right now, it does get annoying when people freaking do that, but I get it. They don't freaking know. Some people think that, oh man, like I can say, if I got the record of the night, you know what I'm saying, he'll play freaking that. Like, that's not how it works at all. Like, I am completely fine with patiently waiting until your record comes up to get that surprise of how dope it possibly freaking is. And or if you do not want to freaking wait and you believe in your record that much, you know what I'm saying, quite literally skip the freaking line. Do not wait. Don't just sit there the whole freaking time and or keep asking about, you know what I'm saying, where your record might be freaking at and stuff like that. It wastes everyone's freaking time. You know, but do be patient. If you do not intend to freaking pay to be, you know what I'm saying, play faster, I try to play everyone, you know what I'm saying, that I freaking can. It's only 9:44. The time that I'll usually get off, and assuming we're not done with submissions, it'll usually be like around 4:20 or whatnot. So I go, you know, as long as I freaking can. My last few streams were like an 8-hour stream, a 12-hour stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I go in for y'all, just trying to make sure we get people's stuff in. But all records are played in the line from everything that's sent to the email. Always know that, all right? This is AR Sauron, Lost Too Many Time.
Lost too many times, we saw people by my side. Giving all my time, giving all my time. Now we gonna slide, now we gonna slide. You know these niggas, they hoes, they just want my payroll. They pretend everything and they go. Yeah, I know you're good, chill, I don't wanna say so. Voglio rendere fiera mia mamma per portarla su quei colli. Fracazzo ti accolli, sulle strade i morti. E resto a pensare sì durante queste notti. Il destino dei vinti ora coincide con i morti. In giro troppe doti, quanti cuori rotti. They tryna go blame me. All these goofy bitches, yeah, they tryna go blame me.
That kinda made it different.
Don't listen to them, they all can do is hating. Tryna put my homies on a band, tryna make it right. Fireworks in the sky, you can see the spark. I'm not getting back, giving all my time, yeah, now I want it back. Been so many nights, yeah, dreaming through this rap. A lot of goofy bitches tryna talking on my rap, taking out the strap. Basket with the 40, yeah, sure it's gonna spaz. Talking some real shit, yeah, no capping this rap. Destined to win like a bullet for some rat. I'ma make it clap, I'ma make it clap.
First of all, here's the freaking thing, right? The thing that made this type of record different was you speaking in Spanish, right? That came out of nowhere. It sort of like flipped the thing on its freaking head just a little bit or whatnot, because you don't often sort of hear it, especially if you started off in English in the first place, right? But it then made me want to hear you on more of an actual, you know, like reggaeton, you know, record. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear you more on, you know, something in that freaking lane. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, because I have wanted to hear artists in the reggaeton genre outside of their lanes or whatnot, because often, you know, they're in that same thing where they're sort of making this same, you know, kind of records over and over. And you feel like it's one nonstop, you know, dance party and so that nothing wrong with that. But when you guys are able to get outside of that freaking lane, right? You know, that's when it gets a little bit more freaking interesting. Now, you know, you are still taking the approach just like melodically as other artists freaking would. And I would say I want more melodies than what you did. I want more variation of you know, the melodies that you freaking chose there, because it was a little bit repetitive. You know, other than that, man, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Go ahead and get it in, do your freaking damn thing, come back to the freaking show, send another freaking song. We'll see what up. Next up, we got Zach, Z-Champ, Thunder and Lightning. Oh my.
Fill up the motherfucking Zaza, I'm a hood rat. Still be crossing motherfucking plaza, whooping me gat. Out to take your bitch out for a spin and get some new tats. Pull up to your local gym so I can flex my big lats. Don't test me, motherfucker, we both know y'all bum ass can't dance. Make you look a fool from all your uncles and aunts. Ready for this shit, cause I'm dressed up in my work pants. Throw you in a ditch, I'm like a funeral in advance.
Waiting for you to change it, I don't even know what the hell I wanna do when I wake up and I
boy try to slide and make a fool of himself. Too bad thunder and lightning had to send him straight to hell. Don't get close to my drip when I'm acquiring this world.
You better change it up or I'm hitting that button.
Yeah, I hope you get prepared, yeah, I hope you call a plumber, cause your verses to this shit
about to hit that button.
I'm a shark in the water sniffing out the narcs.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit.
I had to
They
cut
say
it.
if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
It's self-explanatory, man. I do not like repetitive records at all, ever. I don't freaking care who you are, what you are, how you're freaking doing it. Fetty Wap and his my way. Like, I hated that song with a freaking passion because he does it the whole freaking time. Same melodies. I don't know anything other than my way in terms of what Fetty Wap says on that song. Same thing with T.I.'s Whatever You Like. And that's all me, that's all I, that's all me, you can have whatever you like. Like, it's too slow. It's like very mediocre. You know, it may be catchy and easy to pick up and say, but there's no variation in there to really make anybody else want to cover that song and, you know what I'm saying, pull from it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, artists can do it, but like, I'm just saying there needs to be a little bit freaking more. So in this one, like, I don't like the whole time. Like, the only thing that should ever be repetitive ever, if anything, maybe the freaking chorus and shit like that. But once you get into the verses, do a completely different melody, switch it up, change up the flow, let the beat do something freaking different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, again, you're in here, even in the section.
Words cause you think some dark, so we crawled in.
And then if I fast forward it past to where we stopped it at, still doing the same thing. And then if I fast forward it even more,
you look into my eye, I'll snatch your soul out the socket, store it in a pokeball or keep it in a lock.
You know what I'm saying? A whole song. You don't think people are gonna get tired of that? No offense, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. But I don't like repetitive freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? So variations are always gonna freaking help you. It's gonna allow people to remember your song more, all right? Especially if you're melodically going in and freaking singing. Think about the best R&B songs that you've ever freaking heard, all right? The ones that you know every word to. The reason why you know all the words to it, if you do have something like that, is because the melodies are different and the words are different. There's a word association with certain freaking things, right? And I wish there were songs that I could play, like industry records, like from the show, so I could use them as an example to like what I'm freaking talking about. You know what I could do? I could play this cutaway right freaking here or whatnot. This is a cutaway from an indie artist who sent to our show. He sounds a lot like Tank, but his artist name is Marcelo Hooker. And on his chorus on this freaking song or whatnot, just listen. It's nothing repetitive. He goes in there. There's different freaking notes.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I feel it inside. Either way you want it, girl, let's go.
Right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the variation. The variation gives you more to look forward to in the record, right? You know, oh, I can't wait till this part comes up because you like those notes. You like the new melodies that are freaking happening in there. The chorus, though, as well, right? Still, like, when he comes back to the chorus for the second or third time, again, it still needs to have the same structure and you know, melodies freaking there for the most part. But he can, you know, get in there with the ad libs or, you know, do some runs that'll take it into a different freaking place. But yeah, man. Let's get back into the line. Come on with it. Who we got? Let me make sure we didn't already get Fora. Cause you are next. That was the Marco. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can pull you in. We can pull you in. This is Sephora with Destiny's
Hey,
song.
I was just calling to see if maybe you'd answer. But it's fine. I just wanted to call and let you know that
You still up in the free line, we still haven't got to your submission, but you know what, I hope you know you cool, bro. You need to be impatient or freaking send a skip so you can do it like right now. You know that I'm a schizo.
You wanted more, I was never enough. You couldn't see when we fell out of love. Told me to leave now that you feeling tough. Told you I'm done, but you calling my bluff. You knew the truth while you telling me lies. I always know all the feelings you hide. Know that you broke, but you're still in disguise. I see myself when I stare in your eyes. You were the one I was dreaming about. I'm just not seeing how I gave you everything. You couldn't see it. How can you just stand there and tell me you leaving now? How could you? I wear my heart on my sleeve. And I hate you, but I have my reasons. And you had your scars, I was showing you mine, but you turned away while I was bleeding. I see the image inside of my head, the way he touches you, the things that he said. I just wish I could've loved you instead. I don't wanna live, I'd rather be dead. You just don't know what you did to me. I just want closure, I don't want no sympathy. Always thought that you were meant for me, but I guess everything dies out eventually. I was just hurt, I was lied to. Can't make you happy, I tried to. Remember, he's the one you used to cry to. Now all I think of you, he's beside you. All that we had, you let it go. Was I enough? I'll never know. Gave you my heart, gave you my soul, gave you everything to end up alone. Fuck. You were special to me, you were special till you let
You're on a different time frame. 333.
you, and he kissed you, he excites
Like it's 9:55 for me right now.
I'll never love you like I do, I do.
I like the vibes though. Listening to this song and I'm kinda thinking it slides, bro. People that freaking don't even know how the heck to go and afford this, try to survive, yo. And in fact, dog, I always will be running away from freaking monsters freaking in 5-0. Shout out to that movie back in the days with the freaking mouse and the shit freaking called 5-0. I also wanna be able to say, homie, she I go. The place here where your mama don't know if she reads the Bible.
You wanted more, I was never enough. You couldn't see when we.
First of all, decent mix, you know what I'm saying, with the overall performance freaking in there. I like the raps, you know what I'm saying, definitely is prime for something that could be a music video for sure. If you can freaking do that, make it freaking happen. You know, the beat is, you know, very simple, but it has an acoustic freaking guitar in it. As I said, if you guys have stuff like that, you can go and do live performances anywhere simply with an acoustic guitar. If you learn how to play this beat, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna, you know, look pretty good. You can also simply get somebody to play an acoustic guitar and then you know what I'm saying, to go at it freaking like that or whatnot. But I like this freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, pretty smooth, chill, you know what I'm saying, got a vibe freaking to it as well. Cause somebody remind me to pick up some incense tomorrow. Remind me to pick up, before I get out the stream tonight, remind me to pick up some incense tomorrow.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
We got the
like
next
me
one
when I'm
in the
looking
line.
down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
or make sure you stay in the building, Mr. Swayze. Swayze, where you at, bro? Swayze, where you at, bro? Swayze, where you at, bro?
Yo, this is not Swayze's song. I just wanna freaking hit and see if that food is gonna go play along. I didn't say nothing, it sounds like some mumble rap shit. You know what I say, the strongest freaking rap. When I come through, I don't even think I'm running back. There's another time I just be thinking they running rap, but they don't freaking, you know what, I got another slapper, be the back of the bathroom.
You sliding, truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing.
I like this beat though.
Taking advantage of weakness of sliming. You won't fall sliding, truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing. People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliming.
Interesting. People are like, yo man, who sent this shit? I don't know like who my freaking apprentice is. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I had a freaking pencil bent it.
I'm going through it, my life is a mess. Hop on the ground like I'm Bucky Lazette. Said I'll just do it cause I wanna check. Hate on my mind but it's never a threat. Money on me like I'm making a bet. Trying to get signed with some ice on my neck. Babes on the feet, yeah you know I'm a step. But they ain't cheap so you know it's a wreck. Turn on the stove cause you know I'm a cook. Water my bitch and they all wanna look. Buzz like a strobe, yeah I got them all shook. They say this shit but I don't give a fuck. Turn on the stove cause you know I'm a cook. Water my bitch and they all wanna look. Buzz like a strobe, yeah I got them all shook. They say this shit but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm the creator, I'm sorry, not sorry. We just pull up, take the eyes at a party. Can you speed up, didn't know you in hurry. Hydrated no wins, I'm getting more thirsty. Yeah, I'm getting more thirsty. Come on, so that I'm not even 30. I'm so clean and I'll never be petty. From testing with me and I never show mercy. I got OCD so it's hard to be early. We can't lift a hammer but you are unworthy. I manage your tone cause you're getting shirty. You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing. People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliming. You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing. People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliming.
Jimmy C and me, we never miss. Guaranteed you can't live up to this. Park the UFO and get my bitch. She wanna fuck me in a spaceship. In the cockpit, get lit. Smoking on an alien spliff. No, you cannot hop on this shit. All these haters suck on this dick.
Where did you go? Why did you rap though? I'm gonna fly to the sky like I'm an astro. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? I blast so freaking fast that I don't even know what to freaking do. Your mama say I'm an asshole.
You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't.
I don't like this chorus though, man.
People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliding.
What you say?
You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing. People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliding.
I'm flying in like a UFO, a different caliber and got a different flow. I got Excalibur and I'ma let you know in my vicinity I done got niggas froze, that's a warning. I'm the opposite of woman. Call me Todoroki cause I switched the flow to bring the cold and then I bring the warm in. It's appalling. I've been writing, fighting, trying to get the timing. First I bring the thunder, then I bring the lightning. They can't hack it yet, the way I shine is blinding. Mine and diamonds, I'ma put my teeth behind them. Life is up and down, I need a silver lining. Tried to pin this place, I need to free this binder. No, I got the pen, I need to get the grinding. Finna cop a crib and get it off of rhyming. That's a prophecy, a freight train. The way you ain't stopping me, I'm destined to be at the top, you see. So ain't none of you rappers gonna be topping me, man, I'm gone.
You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing. People are lying, taking advantage of weakness of sliding. You won't fall sliding. Truth of my brain, I can't barely tell timing.
Yeah. I like some of the artists up on the song. There's a lot of time when I don't know what I'ma get on, but at the time I just wanna go and smoke a bong. A lot of time I don't even home with the car, with the palm. I don't know why I can't like write like that, freaking either and shit like that. I be trying to freaking know and shit. You know what I mean? I can get in there and it can do the energy. At the same time, it's like when I freestyle like that, I say things that I probably wouldn't say when I was freaking writing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to intricately get in there in the freaking flow and have that freaking thing. Here's the freaking thing, right? I like certain artists better than others on this freaking track. I feel like, you know, I don't really like the chorus freaking too well. Like it just needs, you know, the right mix and the right sound sort of freaking on there so it can sound aesthetically freaking good. I think each artist did do their thing all in their own freaking ways or whatnot, but they all needed like that pristine, polished freaking mix to sound, you know, very professional. And like something that'll inspire us all to like really want to hop on and do a remix of sort of like that beat and situation or whatnot. You know, the beat also had a familiar sound to something that another artist had sent to the freaking show or whatnot. Like there was a drill beat kind of situation,
and they use similar sounds to sort of like accumulate and make freaking that. But on this one, you know, it was a little bit freaking slower, a little bit of a bop kind of thing. So shout out, man. Always give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted on the freaking show. Antagonist was like, I like the last guy a little bit freaking better. You know what I'm saying? And then it's way too long. Now it might feel like that because there's nothing that says it's a freaking cipher, right? So essentially it sounds like it's gonna be a one verse, you know what I'm saying, from an artist kind of situation, and it keeps extending. There's more artists on there. You know, if it was a little bit faster, it might sort of, you know, play a little bit freaking different. I didn't have the freaking thing. And then what was your freaking question? You said who you got in a fight between Thanos and Apocalypse. Not the movie? Why not the freaking movie? Does it make a difference? Does it make a freaking difference and shit like that? They're both still like as badass and shit. That depends. Like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet, or does Apocalypse get his, you know, the Unibeam and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Is Apocalypse with his freaking that's a good question though. Would Thanos even be affected by Apocalypse's Unibeam? I'm trying to figure out all this freaking stuff or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? One's technically a god, and then one is, hold on, I also think I'm thinking about something different. Let me see. Strongest forms, man. So that means with Infinity Gauntlet. Fudge, man. That might have to be a tie. That might have to be a tie, man, because you're talking about two people who have essentially almost the same exact goals. Really, DC and Marvel have always been competing with each other and trying to, you know, equal out each sort of person or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, like, again, you can pick any hero from either side, and I can tell you sort of like who it is also on the opposite side or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You could say Batman, and I could be like, okay, there's half Iron Man's a little bit in there, right? Because, you know, he, you know what I'm saying, has his own sort of freaking suits or whatnot. He's not necessarily a superhero. There's a little bit of Black Panther in freaking that, you know what I'm saying, in that Batman sort of, you know, aesthetic as well. You know, he loves to sort of sometimes be in the shadows and analyze before he acts, as, you know, Black Panther freaking would. And Moon Knight as well is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, part freaking Batman. You know, there's a lot on that Superman sort of freaking end. You can think about like freaking Thor, you know, and Thor can also be compared in that same like Wonder Woman freaking light, because they are both actual gods as well. There's the whatchamacallit Supreme that are basically like exactly the Justice League on, you know, Marvel's freaking side or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I forgot the Squadron Supreme or whatnot. Yeah, anyways, let's get that Swayze up freaking right now. We got you up. Let's see what you freaking got. What is it? Love Lauren. Although, like, just listening to the freaking thing, I feel like we played this though. Like, didn't we play this? Hold on. Maybe not.
Oh, I was ready for it.
Maybe not.
It looks like you lost another one.
Love Lauren, but I'm hurting. All of this love up in here that I'm searching. All of these drugs up in here got me coping. And all of these withdrawals got me seeing blurry. But now I give a fuck about no one. You already know I be all up in my lonesome. Looking at the devil eye to eye when she dancing. Up in the back with the dress as she prancing. Now I'm waking up from my dream, I'm so exhausted. Anxiety be hitting me, now I feel so nauseous. You telling me you got me, but don't, so just stop it. All of these trust issues, this I don't lock them. And all of these people be so out of pocket. Getting so high, man, I feel like a rocket. Life hitting me hard if I'm being honest. But I'll pick up myself with a smile, promise. Can't be with all of these people, man, they full of drama. And all of my head and my life full of trauma. My body full of pain, so I smoke marijuana. Smoking on pack, you can smell the aroma. Run up on me, then I tell you it's over. Up in this life, I could never be sober. Up in my life, every day it gets colder. So into this music, so I just start grooving. Up in my life, I'ma treat it like a movie. Just took a perk, that's why I'm moving stupid. I'm trying to make it, that's why I'm so disputed. I'ma be me and be back on my bullshit. Gotta take bold steps in life, keep on moving. Be up on my rap shit and just keep improving. You say you got me, but then why not just prove it? Up in this beat, man, I'm going so rapid. Up in this life, I don't even know what's happening. Up in my head, saying things I can manage, but first gotta cope up with all of this damage. Getting so mad, I'ma go into a rampage. All of this hurt that I've dealt can imagine. All of this hurt that I dealt can imagine. All of this hurt that I dealt can imagine. Love Lauren, but I'm hurting. All of this love up in here that I'm searching. All of these drugs up in here got me coping. And all of these withdrawals got me seeing blurry. But now I give a fuck about no one. You already know I be all up in my lonesome. Looking at the devil eye to eye when she dancing. Up in the back with the dress as she prancing. Now I'm waking up from my dream, I'm so exhausted. Anxiety be hitting me, now I feel so nauseous. You telling me you got me, but don't, so just stop it. All of these trust issues, this I don't lock them. And all of these people be so out of pocket. Getting so high, man, I feel like a rocket. Life hitting me hard if I'm being honest. But I'll pick up myself with a smile, promise.
Why did you stop it? All of the artists are freaking come all on the tracking tracks and they always change the topic and I get freaking really crazy. All of the people like, where the hell's Jay-Z? And I like, you know what, man, you paid me. Let me stop.
Every time I take a freaking dump up on the toilet, you always wanna freaking get some money.
Anyway, big freaking salute. I guess you stopped right there. Okay, here's the thing, right? It's weird because part of me is wants to say I want a little bit more personality on this record, but I like the energy, right? I like the energy that, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a little bit faster pace of a sort of production. You got in there and you kept with it. You didn't let up. I didn't go off beat or nothing like freaking that or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you getting in there, but a little bit more personality in there, like really feeling this in a way, right? And trust me, there's always this like middle ground between, you know, sounding like we're trying to be an artist or actually sounding like an artist, right? And I feel like you're 95% freaking there. There's just that extra 5% that, you know what I'm saying, you need to push it forward so that like when, you know, a Jay-Z or a Drake or somebody, a J. Cole, you know, here's your record that they, you know, feel it in that good way enough to want to hop on it. Again, always remember, you are in the same exact industry as the artists that you see on a daily, the artists you grew up with, you know what I'm saying, listening to. And so if your stuff is good, if you truly believe in it, you put your stuff out there, you do it all freaking right or whatnot, if your stuff is good, it will get around to that artist as well. They will see it, they'll hear it. And what I always tell most artists on the show is like, if you can't be, if basically, you know, like if one of your favorite artists were gonna hop on your record tomorrow without you freaking knowing, and you could not change any performance that you did on it, if you would feel uncomfortable with that, never leave your records in that state. Right? Just always think, all right, my ex-girlfriend's, you know, or that girl I had a crush on in freaking high school, she gonna hear this song, right? You know what I'm saying? So you want to always be as impressive all the way freaking through. And I feel like it's almost freaking there. Beat is freaking all right. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. What did you do in terms of the full time?
Fell out of love, told me.
Here it goes. I mean, it's what, 2 minutes right now? Yeah, it's about freaking like 2 minutes, you know, give or freaking take. It needs to be completed if that's something that you you know what I'm saying, are up for. I swear, where are these ants suddenly popping up from? I gotta look around to see if they're like creating a line of ants somewhere, freaking just crawling around and shit like that. I hate when that happens. Never drop candy on the floor. Never drop candy on the floor and shit. Never drop candy on the floor and shit. Never drop candy on the floor and shit. I see nothing. How is it that all these like one lowly ants, just like one that call them traveler freaking ants and shit like this? That's the motherfucker that scope shit out. You go, hey man, I saw this cookie crumb over there around the corner, man. Bring the homies. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden you see a row of motherfuckers just like, we're eating the cookie. Like, take the damn cookie with you and get the hell out of it. Why you gotta freaking all just be like trying to eat it individually in the spot that it is? And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, create a network. They be creating networks underground or wherever, you know what I'm saying? Just in case they want to take breaks to come back and eat the cookies still. Like, calm yourselves down. I hate ants. I freaking hate ants so much. I made a freaking ant diss song. You know what I'm saying? And y'all think I'm lying right freaking now. Y'all think I'm mother effing freaking lying. You know, so we're gonna take a quick freaking break just so I can play this damn song about freaking ants, because we ain't even freaking bullshitted right now. You know what I'm saying? Ants be doing that freaking shit. I'm like, I don't care about what y'all freaking doing. Y'all need to freaking stop. Calm down. I wish they didn't exist. And here you go. It's probably whack. But still.
Yo, I dropped one little tiny piece of candy on the floor. I saw an ant nearby, but I decided to ignore. Then I saw it take a piece, run away with it for sure. But then 5 minutes later, man, it came right back for more. But now I see 3, and now I could've swore there was only one ant, and I knew they knew the score. I went for the ant spray, instead I got the Windex, because I couldn't find the ant spray. What happened next? I went back, but the ants disappeared, so I cheered. But on second thought, I should've cleared. I mean, I should've mopped the freaking floor from the smear that they make for other ants to see when they know food is near. Cause now it would appear that I see damn near like 50, 60 ants all coming from somewhere. I couldn't sit down cause they're all over my chair when I loved Ant-Man, but right now I'm really scared. Sometimes I just don't like ants, man, but as I said, I love the movie Ant-Man. When your kids can't annoy you, the ants can. Ants, man. Damn. Sometimes I just don't like ants, man, but as I said, I love the movie Ant-Man. When your kids can't annoy you, the ants can. Ants, man. Damn. So the ants kept coming, and I kept spraying, but the ants kept running, and I kept praying that no more don't come in. If I was Ant-Man, I would wanna be shrunken, but I am not. So I'm heading for the closet to try and get the mop so I can see if I can stop it. But no, it doesn't stop, so I go and get the vacuum. They better pucker up because I'm about to tell them all to their face that they suck. Ha-ha! Get the head out of my place and good luck. Get the head out of those raisins, you suck. I don't know who the hell's raising you up, making you think that you brave and you tough. They seem to come around a lot when it's cold and hot. One time I saw a group of ants who almost stole a sock. I never thought that this thing was gonna take long. I'm done, but now they're coming back and I have to face palm. Sometimes I just don't like this.
Listen, we just had to get that. We just had to make it relevant because, you know what I'm saying, I don't like ants. I don't like ants, man. That's probably the only song that I have that I'd probably, you know what I'm saying, want to make even freaking better or whatnot, because I do feel like it was, you know, the most basic sort of, you know, I literally was playing around and shit like that, and I'm like, this makes me feel like a bunch of freaking ants, and I might as well talk about freaking that. So I got there. I said, what is this song about? Ants. Man, like for real, freaking ants and shit like that, man. Let me freaking go back into the free line and shit like that. I got way better freaking shit like that. What is one of my favorites and shit like that? Probably Dorkiest and shit like that. I sampled Gears of War from freaking that shit.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a shower?
Let's go!
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's a good question, man, because I love LEDs, man. I can't get out of that freaking shit. Hold on, let's go ahead and put the next record in the lineup. You sent a video. It's Y3 Jalen with Double Crossing. So let's see what this is. Again, if you guys want to watch the videos, you'll be able to see a little bit of a sneak peek on the freaking TV back there. But if you really want to see them full screen and the best quality and stuff like that, head to my YouTube always while these are freaking playing.
Hey, Cartoon, you got another one?
Everybody wanna chill. Yeah.
Ain't no double crossing. You switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best, I'm him, so they made me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging, yeah, I need my deposit. Give it up to the family, build up the city, yeah, I'm making my profit. Ain't no double crossing, you switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best, I'm him, so they make me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging, yeah, I need my deposit. Give it up to the family, build up the city, yeah, I'm making my profit. I'm the young side with the motion.
Where are you? You going into like random?
You can't play me, I'm the player, baby, so I never show emotion. She do me right to feel my name, so she the girl that I claim.
What building is that?
Too easy, so my pen is like a flame. Short temper, don't push me. Man, niggas cannot even look at me. They like my style, so they take it. But they got some fans, I can't change it. They like talk shit and get loud, but they all watching me from the crowd. I'm up now, and that's why they sick. You know, Y3 make them all forfeit. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Yeah, I run the game top speed. I control the way y'all move. Fall in line, you a little dude. Hop in the bag, that's my move. Stay in some motion, I can't lose. Big Y3, know I'm the shit. I run and play ball, cause time it just meant. Ain't no double crossing. You switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best, I'm him, so they made me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging, yeah, I need my deposit. Give it up to the family, build up the city, yeah, I'm making my profit. Ain't no double crossing. You switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best,
Happy holidays,
so
man.
They make me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging, yeah, I need my deposit. Give it up to the family, build up the city, yeah, I'm making my profit. They mad cause I keep going, but the beating stops so I stay flowing. All this ice on me without I just got out of a snowstorm. They say they fuck with me, but they just linking off my platform. I know real and fake, I see you calling, but I still ignore. I ain't never like you, I just use you for my entertainment. They know I'm a dog and best believe that you can't tame it. I just want the bread, I can't help that I turn hella famous. I demand the attention, so you gon' know what my name is. Ain't no double crossing, you switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best, I'm him, so they make me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging, yeah, I need my deposit. Give it up to the family, build it up to the city, yeah, I'm making my profit. Ain't no double crossing, you switch up, just know you lost me. I'm the biggest, the best, I'm him, so they make me the topic. But me early, you know I be charging,
Who's that,
yeah, I need my
old lady?
deposit. Give it up to the family, build up the city, yeah, I'm making my profit.
Who was that old lady real quick, man? Hold on, man. Or was that an old, she was actually in there. Who is that? Whose mama, whose granny was that? Yo, hold on, I gotta go back. I'm trying to figure out, man. They was having fun. I mean, listen, honestly, when it comes to music videos, that's all anybody wants, right? Just to see you guys having freaking fun. in the video, enjoying your freaking selves and stuff like that. Of course, there could be little things like, you know, a little bit of a story and stuff like that when it comes to putting together music videos that sort of, you know, keep people engulfed in that way. As for the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit of a banger in terms of the production in there. 2 minutes and 43 seconds in terms of time, so the length is fairly decent, nothing too crazy. I like the beat, so the production's freaking fine. You know, your energy on the record may be a little low, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Like, the beat doesn't necessarily, it's an either or kind of beat. It doesn't like overpower the sort of non-energy artists, yet also you could have, you know, a full, you know, I'm getting electrocuted while I'm rapping kind of freaking artist on there as well, and I think it would be fine. You know, there may be people who might, you know, still want more to sort of like really put it on a little bit of a higher level, but I liked what I freaking heard freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Get your freaking thoughts on that. How do you feel about the record? And so me no know. I mean no know. Let me get over here to, what is it? Let me put that one in the freaking chat in case y'all freaking rock with that, and I'll put it over here on the BandLab side as well.
Mommy, I'm going to put it on the BandLab side, and then when I was 3.
Let's see what we got next. Come on, Lil Skeevy, we got you up freaking next in the free line. Appreciate you for your everlasting patience. This is called Better Freestyle. You know how I feel about freestyle. If it sounds like a freestyle, we gonna get in it like it's one of those, man. If it sounds like a well put together song, though, I give you your due. I give you your props.
Oh my god.
Pour it up in the cup till I feel it. Mix it up in my car till I feel it. In the cup, know what's up, can you feel it? Feel it. And some dopamine when we just be chill.
Why are you making that kind of record? Honestly, when the beat, listen, I want to start that over, right? Because when the beat's coming in, right? And it has one of those, oh, I'm about to have sex for the first time. I can't believe I'm about to make sweet love to my to my freaking crush. You know what I mean? I'm like, you see her at the lockers, and you know what I mean? It has one of those. And you come in, pull my cup, eat some bacon greens. Like, listen, nah, son. I wanted some higher tone.
Pour it up in the cup till I feel it. Mix it up in my car.
He actually got the lyrics here, though.
In the cup, know what's up, can you feel it? Feel it.
It's the dopamine
when we just be chill. Tripping off a bean, you know what I mean.
I'm reading the thing.
Wanna call your phone when I just be thinking, but instead I call your phone when I just be drinking. Saying, baby, come back home, I just really need you. Cause people got these fucking problems going see through. What you need, bro? What you need, bro?
I forgot it was freestyle.
If you done the right, if you done the fucking right, if you done the right, if you done the fucking right, if you done the right.
You need a chorus.
Right to be died. I see if you really die, if you really die.
Mommy, are you down the
If you really die, if you really die. Ride together.
Young lean vibes, okay.
We gon' ride together.
Okay, I'm just gonna freaking stop. I gotta hit that button and shit like that. I'm half and half, to be freaking frank. To be frank with you. Sound like an old Yeet song. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, hey.
All right, let me get with it, right? So here's the thing, right? I want way more structure in this song, period, right? Way more freaking structure. This is why I don't like when artists freaking freestyle, because ultimately you're just saying, it feels like you're just saying whatever, just going through each sort of part. You're not trying to think about what should connect. There's no actual sort of like chorus to really get people to fully remember the song. And you know, like it has potential, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the production in there, you know what I'm saying, takes you freaking halfway there. You just have to do the performance, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, really does it justice. I always like to freaking say, like, you know, be a producer's best friend. That literally is, you know, an artist that has the confidence to make sure they make at the end of the day, even if you have to go back, however you record, knowing that you need to go back in to make all the changes to you know, get it to be a dope record. Again, if other artists aren't wanting to sort of like make a remix of it, if other artists aren't wanting to do a cover of your record, there's way more that you need to get freaking done and shit like that. And I liked some of the melodies and stuff, but you know, you need another mix in there, and you know what I'm saying, all of that. Once you get that, you know what I'm saying, it could be a little bit freaking better off and stuff like that. But I agree with some of the comments, you know what I'm saying, about Yeet and Lean. You should have just called that song Yeet and Lean, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeet and Lean, Yeet and Lean, Yeet and Lean. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna put some freaking lean and Hold on, let's get back into the free line once again. We got 50 old little jaws right now. We're gonna go ahead and put your band laugh submission in the cusp. Uh-oh. What we got coming up in a second. And then we got a takeover skit that will be coming up from Passive the Rapper. Let me assume, hold on. Let me make sure I get this one in if I freaking can before that. It's not working. It's not. Oh, there he goes. All right, so Baby Smooth, AR. Let me pull up the Passive the Rapper stuff. Bro, you better.
Niggas man, this bitch do anything from Percocets to Molly. I was experimenting, got my little nigga just took a fucking oxy. I get my man's Derek, he gon' drop your proxy. I get my man's Neefin, he gon' fucking poppy. Like it's Apex, nigga, like it's Fortnite. He was talking shit out, niggas, man, he on Dateline. First 2 days, nigga, we gon' find you. Got that nigga from his proxy. I'm a Papa Oxy. She said she in love, okay. Hey. The niggas thought I was gay, but that bitch just rejected. Thought she was my man, she playing a bitch, now she was a bitch to me. We gon' find this nigga just from hitting proxy. She tryna play with me, so I just took her oxy. Yeah, she do anything from them perkies and Somali. Asked her if she love me, she said she a Zanzaholic. If she's a Zanzaholic, then I get Banzaholic. When I catch that nigga, I'ma take his fucking wallet. Nigga made his bitch do anything from perks to Zans to Molly. I was experimenting, got my little nigga, he just took a fucking oxy. I get my man Derek, he gon' drop your motherfucking proxy. I get my man BB, he gon' motherfucking pop him. He gon' pop him. Thought that bomb was solid, how you gon' fold, man? My bitch just broke my heart, she gon' tell my other bitches. Nigga made his bitch do anything from perks to Zans to Molly. Right king, nigga.
What? I'm like, I don't even know what just freaking happened freaking right now, man. My brother. I was about to hit that button, like, look. If I was not typing in the freaking chat, because somebody was asking what's the difference between a regular, like, $10 skip or the Insta freaking skip or whatnot. And I was just typing the explanation in there. But like, yeah, we fall into these situations, right? Again, if you guys are going to dominate this genre, all right, let me just tell you, I'm gonna tell you frank, I'm gonna tell you freaking straight, I want you guys to be able to win, all right? 100%, I want you to be able to win. I want everybody to be able to like your songs, including myself. But you have to put in way more freaking work and structure. Stop freestyling. Stop punching in for everything. Please, you know what I'm saying? Like, do the actual work. Like, be a professional, right? Because the better the song that you actually freaking do, the more people are that are gonna want to actually fuck with you and shit like that. Sometimes you guys are making something like you guys want to be a part of a certain genre, freaking, I get that, but don't settle for less. Don't settle for being artist 1,053 in the same exact lane that you've heard. Figure out a way to get into that top 10. All right, figure out a way to get into that top 10 so that you your record can really be up there and shit like that. I feel like this just wasn't enough freaking work. It was kind of freaking random in terms of what was there. The mix, yes, it was freaking off. The ad-libs and doubles and stuff like that were all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? Again. Now, just to re-explain the difference between an Insta skip and a freaking paid skip, you know what I'm saying? Just out loud for those who might have not, you know what I'm saying, got to see the explanation. So, if you send in, say, again, if we're in the free line, right? If we're in the free line and someone sends a paid, just regular freaking skip, the skip will be put in after the free song is played and freaking reviewed. And you know what I'm saying, if we're in the middle of a skip, same thing, you know what I'm saying, after we're done with the paid skip that we have, you're the next skip in freaking line, you know what I'm saying, in that right? If we're in the paid line, right? If we have somebody who sent in a Insta skip, but we're in the let me go back. If we're in the free line and someone sends an Insta skip, we stop the song in its tracks, right? Like if an Insta skip was sent in, we would have stopped this song, went to your song, reviewed it, and then came back to this song after. All right. The Insta skip also works in that if like 5 people sent skips, all right? If 5 people sent skips of all different kinds, and one person comes and sends an Insta skip before those other skips are activated, you basically cut the line and become the next skip in line or whatnot. You're not able to stop the current skip that's playing, but you will be able to cut the line and be the freaking next line. So just to sort of like try to explain that, let me go ahead and put the takeover freaking skip in from Passive the Rapper. And of course, make sure that you sent all of the needy.
Was it done in the dead? What day is the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong?
Now this is a 6-song back-to-back takeover initially. It's a 6-song back-to-back takeover or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Usually when you guys are trying to put that in, it is, you know what I'm saying, $50 hairs. $50 hairs, and you get freaking know that you're trying to only put in 1 skip, it's only freaking 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 25, 4 for 35, and so on, children. Now, if you choose yourself to sing that whole album in 12 songs, it is 100, but I will record the whole review and then upload that as a standalone situation. Give me a second. Okay. So we had 80, 3 more freaking skips, or, you know what I'm saying, anything up to the equivalent that gets us to 100. We'll do a giveaway on the freaking show. Okay, so all of them are freaking here. That's good. All right, so Passive the Rapper. This is a 6-song freaking back-to-back. We're about to freaking check out freaking right now. I'll announce each freaking song and its freaking title as we get into freaking everything, and, you know what I'm saying, before and after each freaking review. And, you know, while you guys are freaking listening, rate each song in the freaking chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Try to find one that would be your 100% favorite out of these 6. Like, if you could only choose one to make sure it was, like, you know, like you have the say so to whether or not shit goes on the radio or not, to whether or not an artist is able to do a video that pops off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So which of these records do y'all feel has the most potential?
What's the middle for? That's the road less traveled by. That's the route I like to go. I chase the ribbon in the sky. Fly, I try, I dive.
Hold up. Share it up!
Autobots, share the stream.
Back in
and it had to run it back.
The high and the valley is a low. What's the middle for? That's the road less traveled by. That's the route I like to go. I chase the ribbon in the sky. Fly, I try. I dive, I die. FYI, I'm awfully terrified that the spotlight will ruin me, disorganize my mind. My dad'll write the eulogy, my mama say it's fine.
This is called And If the Mountains is a High.
Check 2 high.
Jeez.
5 check 3. We must be getting fucked up tonight. 5 check 1, okay. 5 check 2 high. 5 check.
Don't end. No. Ah, you piece of dookie. No. I mean, honestly, it's so short. I almost kind of want to just slang through the project. So far, you know, song number 1, we'll look at that as the freaking intro, you know what I'm saying, with sort of how short it is, you know what I'm saying, and again, but first of all, long name for a freaking song itself, right? And If the Mountains is a High, right? Like, it's so specific and unique of a song name that I almost feel like it's something else. Like, did you take that from like maybe a book or, you know, a saying in a movie recently or something like that? Like, that's so specific of a, you know, like a self-help book of some sort, man. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, I like that beat. It did make me want you to stay in there longer, man. You know how I am about vibes and, like, you know, that live music, you know, kind of freaking sound. How you rapped was freaking cool, but then, you know, I like you barely know what you're getting into, and then you're gone and shit like that, man. You know, you make a lot of those records from time to time, you know what I'm saying? But I always have to tell you, when you are a good artist, I feel like it's a disservice, right? I feel like, look, the artists who don't have the skill, the artists who do not have the skill to like really rap, to have content, to like pick the right freaking beats to even freaking rap to, like, you got completely fine. Have your short records, you know what I'm saying? Do what you freaking do, because many people don't care to be in those records for that freaking long and shit like that. But for those that make some good shit, like, people want to really live in that record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the amount of time that you get to spend with your audience, and that people really get to resonate with it. And, you know, give me your thoughts. If you didn't get to hear, I may wanna run it back one more time, just because, you know, just to get people back in and eased into the
If the mountains are high and the valley is a low, what's the middle for? That's the road less traveled by. That's the route I like to go. I chase the ribbon in the sky. Fly, I try. I dive, I die. FYI, I'm awfully terrified that the spotlight will ruin me, disorganize my mind. My dad'll write the eulogy, my mama say it's fine. 5 check 1, okay. 5 check 2 high. 5 check 3. We must be getting fucked up tonight. 5 check 1, okay.
Yeah, see, it's already leaving. You feel like there's another verse about to come up? One more. Can you give me one more verse, please? You know, just one more. Give one more, please. You know what I'm saying? Here's the second song, Growing Up the Hard Way. Song number two. Everybody know that I'm finna be to tell y'all, freaking I don't know what the hell I'm freaking saying, but you know I'm you all on my crew and all.
No matter how I try to ignore, I might be just like you. Okay. And I know I always fought it before, but I guess that's what we do. Growing up the hard way, always took the long way home. Top floor apartment, looking down below at the street lights flickering, paranoid shivering, cold wind blows. Still wonder how you been coping with the lows. Cause if I'm just like you, then you're just like me. God bless your soul. I know. Hey, permanent matter's been weighing the heaviest. Our shoulders conditioned for stress. My daughter's room look like a mess. They spoiled, I clean up the mess. I'm trying my hardest to cover up how I've been constantly fighting to give a damn by anyone other than them. 12 hours a day on the job, OT done made it easy to pretend that daddy alright, he winning, he's strong, he goated, he making these songs. He laughing and playing with us, but sometimes we notice him fighting with mom. Every morning we wake up, he gone. I be thinking I know, but I don't. I just figure he where he belong. I speak for my sister when I say daddy been the best visitor. It been tough as hell to watch him grow. It been hard as hell to hide it though. Every summer fast forward, I'ma look back like where did he go? Like where did he go? No matter how I try to ignore, I might be just like you. And I know I always fought it before, but I guess that's what we do.
I like that chorus, bro.
The hard way, always took the long way home. Top floor apartment, looking down below at the street lights flickering, paranoid shivering, cold wind blows. Still wonder how you been coping with the lows. Cause if I'm just like you, then you just like me. God bless your soul.
You don't like mine, figure nighttime, get a better kind of nighttime, but the nighttime, I can figure different than the nighttime, I can figure tell you better, First of all, man, y'all know the vibe.
Taking my time, destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine, when they be coming from high.
When they coming from high. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. A little bit more freaking time in there to really live in the record, you know what I'm saying? Getting to hear the chorus, you know what I'm saying? More than freaking once and all that. That's a little bit of what we freaking like or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking slower in terms of like, you know, what the production was doing. 2 minutes and 36 seconds of time in there. And like, you know, you're pretty good at going in and out of melodic moments and, you know, straight rapping, you know, kind of situations, you know what I mean? Like there are some who will just stay in one of the two. But you're good at sort of like weaving in and out like naturally without, you know, feeling like there's, you know, crazy freaking overlap that you wouldn't be able to do live. Most of your records, man, I would love to hear all of them, you know, as just one long ass freaking, you know what I'm saying, set. So I am hoping that you are eventually working on something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can go to a venue, obviously, if you can like get together and, you know, figure out something where you can perform at some freaking place, do a little bit of a set, whether you're open up for whatever, you need that kind of freaking footage or whatnot. And having an actual crowd there to sort of, you know, feed off the energy and sort of use that for the footage would help. It'll definitely help people wanting to pay for, you know, tickets. But the pandemic opened up a few different outlets for artists, right? Like literally you can do concerts from home as long as you're able to sort of set up a decent sort of like view with your, you know what I'm saying, camera and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have a few lights or something like that. Just don't let it look boring. You know what I mean? Like you can do a pretty decent, you know what I'm saying, sort of set for things like, and you know, whether you're going to live stream it or you pre-record it and then sort of like upload that as a whole freaking thing. People would love to sort of see that, especially if you're able to do like a live, you know, band scenario and stuff like that. Of course, that's up to you to sort of like put together, but I'm letting you know, like just as a fan, I'd like to see that freaking happen. Usually labels are the ones to like really get together and have that happen. If not, you know, the artists and producers who worked on the thing, you know, send themselves. You know, the Tiny Desk is like the new sort of situation, like freaking that. Let's go ahead and move to song number 3, which is Jacob Nightbeat. Again, we're trying to find our favorite on this whole project. What do you guys think? We're on song number freaking 3 right now. I gotta bring back BandLab right now. Hold on, too. talk on the lower shit. I noticed that freaking a lot of people give the lotion back to people freaking who don't need it. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but man, I seek shit. People know that I'm a geek.
A side effect of wasting time might just be Hail Mary, could you pray for me? Chasing first place dreams. Heart cold, fuck it, bitch, I'm anti-free. Hey, sorry, not today. Double the risk, recoup your life. I gotta get on my way. I got a lot on my plate. I got decisions to make. Hey, double the risk, sorry, not today. Hey, double the risk, double the day. Alright, first of all, fuck you, I'm sorry. Second of all, if it get out of hand, just remember the fucker that started it. I am the white collar starter kid. I'm with the passive conglomerate. I got enough in the vault to refund the bank after robbing it. 2 packs of Newport should do it. Why wouldn't I shoot at a shooter who wouldn't be like where the rule go fuck?
That was a dope ass line.
Hey, sorry, not today. Double the risk, recoup your life. I gotta get on my way.
I got enough in the vault to refund the bank after robbing it, bruh.
Double the risk, sorry, not today. Hey, double the risk, double the side effect of wasting time might just be Hail Mary, could you pray for me? Chasing first place dreams.
I dealing with the dealing on the outside.
Don't leave. I never had a shirt with no sleeves. Sometimes people don't know what the hell they gon' freaking do, but they won't see. Sometimes people think I am only a dork and a nerd, but no geek. I'm like, listen, they used to call me Smokey. Every time you need my attention, don't poke me. I always freaking want to tell you that you so okay, obey, but I don't. Okay, it's very silent, this freaking production. Like, it's my gosh, like, are you trying not to wake up anybody on the planet, basically? You know what I'm saying? Like, with some of the production on here, it does get kind of low. It does get kind of freaking low, you know what I'm saying? Just in terms of that, like that sort of freaking sound there, you know what I'm saying? But when the actual sort of like verses and most of the song is freaking on, it's fine. I like the performance, you know what I'm saying? We have another one, you know what I'm saying? It feels like that full song freaking structure. You got a chorus in there. I appreciate that. And honestly, man, you got me with this one with like one freaking line, you know what I'm saying, that I'm surprised. Like, that's hip hop right there, you know what I'm saying? Always trying to think of something somebody freaking hasn't said and a certain, you know, dope way to sort of freaking say it. And it's sort of, I got enough, I got enough in the vault to refund the bank after robbing it, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, that just was a dope overall freaking line. Cause people try to, you know, people have had a bunch of lines about freaking money, but it's usually something, you know what I'm saying, basic, and you know, like I like the creativity still when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, you guys getting in there with the certain freaking lanes, and you know, simply talking about you having money, you know, isn't always going to be as impressive. But the way in which you sort of, you know, formulate the, you know, the thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, Cash Money, technically out, what do we want to freaking say? They oversaturated the topic, right? Because they said, look, let's always rap about money. Let's be that one, you know what I'm saying, camp where we always talk about money or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And it was fine when they were doing it. Then it started freaking branching out to freaking other artists, and they were, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking copying. Like I said, like there was a level of creativity that sort of also needs to be there for people to not really get tired of, you know what I'm saying, sort of like hearing that. But yeah, man, he said, glad you freaking caught that. Let's go ahead and jump into the next one right freaking now. We got Uno.
Tick, tock, gun.
So wait, are these random? Like, I always gotta freaking ask, right? Because technically, sometimes you are, you know, pulling from things, and you know what I'm saying, just trying to see like what sounds freaking good together, or you know, it's an actual EP.
Bullet.
Like, cause you didn't necessarily say it was an album name or nothing. But in case people want to hear this selection of songs outside the playlist, you know what I'm saying?
Capital punishment. Last meal got taxed and they wonder why I got beef with the government. Blast from the past, quarterback sneak. I got a sack, I ain't fumbling. Rushing the pad, the stats, shot of the vodka and got me unstoppable. He'll figure the Tommy gon' jam, pull out the chopper, it's mission impossible. People watching boost my confidence. Pretty bitches tugging at my pants. Eaters mean mugging in advance. What the fuck you got against the kid?
I remember this.
What the fuck you got against the kid? What the fuck you got against the kid?
Dealing with the bullshit and the side effects. Rappers at the pulpit. You niggas ain't a threat. I remember everything. I remember, yeah. I remember everything. I remember, yeah. Now I'm a little more functional. Now I'm a little less stressed. Now that I went and got sober, I done diminished my debt. Except, really I'm not even sober. But I've been diminishing debt. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. I just finished on a breast.
Yeah, started out blowing out, smoking the breeze. Spinning the product and chopping down trees. Leash of the beat if you come with the cheese. Underground lock, I got the keys. Before I got put us on man, I make a list who hating on me. Daily it changes, I'm not complaining. Obvious, based on my latest 16. I'm about to fuck, man. Positive comments are getting erased. Sign of the times when the latest and greatest are getting replaced. They looking red in the face. Gotta say fuck you to crib. The fuck is this shit? I had a thought and I lost it again. Not worth the energy. You are not one of the greats. Why?
Volume just suddenly started going down.
Quick, it's a recipe to crash. Give me liberty, give me that. It's about downtown. You go.
Why are you fading that one out so soon? Hello? I feel like we just watched a freaking Disneyland parade go by and fucking through the gates and shit like that, but we can still hear. Oh man, they're over. Listen. I remember that one, right? You know what I'm saying? You had a certain energy that you sort of like ramped up to in there that I freaking liked or whatnot. You get into a whole lot of different freaking vibes, right? Whether you are sort of melodically freaking singing, you're getting in there rapping. It's very artistic and very much like you're one of the few artists that come to the show that when I listen to, I can never tell exactly how you've come up with the record that you're doing or whatnot, right? I know like you pick all the right freaking beats for the shit that you freaking feel, but it's like it never sounds completely freestyled or completely written. It's like somewhere right in the middle where like, you know, it feels very much freaking freeform, but you never not make sense. I'm being a dumbass right now, but you know what I'm saying? I think you get what I'm freaking talking about or whatnot. Very free formed, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, the freedom to like, you know, like we don't know exactly where you're gonna go. You're not ABC, it's not ever something freaking easy. You'll have wordplay, you'll have metaphors and stuff like that. So I always like the freaking structure that you freaking have. And as I said in the chat, man, I'm down to freaking sort of help you try to compile some albums, some freaking EPs, some different stuff freaking together or whatnot with the, you know, to see what should be the best, you know, track list and, you know, the numbers of which or whatnot. Ultimately, like what I did with my Game Dork, you know, like with every other album, like I completely picked, you know, every sort of, you know, track and what each number freaking was. And then there was a few that I would send all the songs to sort of, you know, different people and then ask them like, yo, what are your favorites? You know what I'm saying? Just what are your favorites from this freaking project or whatnot? What number would you put these tracks in terms of if you had to put the thing, you know, by yourself? And then I would utilize that data along with freaking mine to really compile, you know, the best sort of like project and songs. And if something got a lower score, I'd go back in and like try to make it, you know, better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. We got Y'all Don't Know Me, and you put Dork on there, so I don't know if you want if I'm supposed to feature on it or. Oops. Come no. Go back. Go back. Okay, Y'all Don't Know Me. There we go.
I got voices in my head cause I got headphones on. I got this amount of debt, Capital 101. I learned a lot from ignorant niggas talking on the phone. We all flesh and bone, deciphering right from wrong. Who your messiah? Tell him I will not be coming home. City on fire like Mariah, I carry the chrome. Ding dong ditch, you bitches from a distance. Kickstand dick, she ride it with conviction. Parentheses aside, the gap is open. Diminish the percentage of a tie. I'm not promoting the bullshit that you stand behind despite the fact that you're not the dopest. It's not even close, my guy. The people they know this hoe, you just overly bogus. Let these rappers know passive gotta be Moses. This fire explosive. Sick and tired of hoes bitching about how I be ghosted.
Yeah, y'all don't know me. Y'all just owe me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all don't know me. Y'all just owe me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tripping over comments that I made when I was inebriated. What can I say? There's some who appreciate it. It's tough playing a role around people who I despise. My mother's eyes are brown, I was baptized in white. Stop and go traffic, cause up ahead is an accident. Single vehicle, rubbernecking, what happened here? Thoughts of myself almost brought about a tear. Ballads on the radio, praying heaven don't hear. Several quiet nights spent staring at the screen. Visits from a poltergeist transitions into dreams. Reality, it seems, doesn't justify the means. Honestly, I'm low-key jealous of human beings.
Y'all don't know me. Y'all just owe me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah.
You put together pretty good projects, though.
Y'all don't know me. Y'all just owe me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah.
I don't even know what they're freaking do, but I'm leaving your ass in the freaking.
Shout out to Passive, the rapper on that. That was Y'all Don't Know Me of freaking Chorus, man. Like another one and another one. Each of these individual freaking tracks, like, you know what I'm saying, would make me want to hear whatever album that it is a part of. Like the production on this one, you know what I'm saying. On all of them, the mix, you know what I'm saying, is freaking cool. Don't really need nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying, in terms of things that I would change outside of anything that's short and wanting it to be a little bit longer. You know, I think I could see videos to most of them. And you know, this one has way more of that, you know, structured, you know what I'm saying, written sort of freaking style. I like the wordplay within there, and you know, man, like these are a lot of good, like, it's better. I literally said earlier today, you know what I'm saying, especially for those who do have the sort of kind of shorter, you know, songs. I said, you know, if you're listening to them as one song just alone by itself, they're again, it's gonna feel so short. Like think about the first one that we played, right? Like it was so short, we had to freaking, of course, run that back or whatnot. But I imagine if it was on the radio and then it was the same, right? You know what I mean? Like it would just be like, what is happening? You know what I mean? Like you barely get into it, and you want to spend time. You want to spend time with them. That's why, you know, if you put it in album form, it's gonna be cool. But I feel like we have to figure it out. We have to figure out the right formula for how to sort of like, okay, how can I put together an album but not let everything be so lengthy yet also like do we have to put together 2 albums? Do we put out shorter singles? Like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? All I know is I like longer records because I feel like it shows the artist actually putting in that work. For those of us who want to do this as a job for real, it's like the way I look at it as, you know what I'm saying, the ones who do not put in any work whatsoever. If you freestyle everything, you don't even think about what you're saying. You don't even try to fix things that might have been freaking whack, and you like keep all the imperfect. It's that you put it in that same work at an actual freaking job. You know what I'm saying? And what happens at a real job when you aren't pulling your weight? You get fired, you get written up, you know what I'm saying? You get, you know what I'm saying? Like you get penalized a little bit or whatnot. And so I feel like in the industry, we need to do the same thing for a lot of artists. If you don't do enough of the record, if you don't perform and it's not good enough for like what, again, people are paying, you know, sometimes $100, $300 or more freaking a seat at some concerts and you know, events to just see the freaking artist or whatnot. But if they ain't pulling that weight, like you're gonna feel like you wasted your money. I flew all the way here to see this, right? So think about it like that when it comes to freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to test out records, to test out songs, see if we should extend it. Like I'm okay with that. If you guys come to the show and you're like, okay, well if he tells me I should finish this, then I'll add more verses and I'll get a feature and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm completely fine with that if you guys but often you guys will send things and it won't say intro, it won't say interlude, it won't say this, you know, I'm just chilling and trying to work on some freaking shit. So you think it's a complete song as is, and if you release it on all platforms, it might, you know, have a certain feeling. Different days, different times, yet similar. Yeah. And he said it was, he has 3 ideas put into one. That's what's up. All right, here's the last one in the takeover skit. Granules of sand. Granules of sand. Man, I have never said the word before. I've heard it. I've never like said it.
And I'm guessing I deleted all the footage of the time spent doing what we shouldn't. How many days did it take before we gave up? All the hope we had, all the love, all the hope we had, all the love, all the hope we had. How many days did it take before we gave up? Chasing down these pathways to broken roads. How many days would you say we stayed broke? How many times could I see it in your eyes? How many out here trying to survive? How many days did it take? How many times did we try? How many crimes? How many fines? Oh, why would I care? You're not here, life's not fair. Come on, bro, I told you from the jump, after December finish, I wasn't gonna be rapping no more. I guess the easy route was charging a toll. I was on a different path, the road less traveled was closed. Tissue for my nose, I got issues with dealing with those. Bickering about the lack of having ambition and goals. Set aside the formula for going gold. Platinum ain't an option when you speaking from your soul. Tucked inside the hourglass of granules of sand. My family got a name scribbled in the promised land. Every now and then I be 1 in 100,000. Ever so often I be broken, happy without it.
They tryna take it
I got
in.
a problem. Honestly, I doubt it. I just learned to challenge any thought that might be coming from a fucking coward. Rainstorm showers, pitter patter for hours. Witness myself capitulate, justified it with
What about
power.
you? What you think, mama?
The prophets made dinner place got devoured. Hold your head, my nigga, man, something gotta be ours. Wrist red from handcuffs, probably cause I'm light skinned. Arsenal ignite insight, know a good night. And I sense y'all are frightened, passive light, lightning. Darker the thundercloud, the more that it get excited. Fight me if you don't like me. Bite me or hide me up.
We're getting right back in the free line after this.
If you don't like me, bite me or hide me up. Fight me if you don't like me. Bite me or hide me up. Fight me, don't fight me if you don't like me. Bite me or hide me up.
one tongue in the punch.
Ways to broken roads. How many days would you say we stay broke? How many times could I see it in your eyes? How many out here trying to survive? How many days did it take? How many times did we try? How many crimes? How many fines? Oh, why would I care?
Big freaking salute. Last one of the freaking bunch. Like, listen, that one had a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I call that one a little bit of a mood, you know what I'm saying? Just you know, not like a depressed kind of freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's a very much noir, you know, I'll still love that sort of sound of the live band, you know what I'm saying? With all these productions, man, you are, you know, there's a portion of you know, your beat selection that is a part of your artistry. I'm always telling freaking artists, like, look, do not go into the like tight beat phases or whatnot. When you do those kind of records, you're automatically sort of, you know, you're automatically feeding into the other artist's fan base completely, and you're losing your own identity in the freaking process, right? So you always got to find, you know, what is your sound going to be that's synonymous with you, where like when people are hearing your songs, you know, they know it's a insert your name type freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Create that for your freaking selves. Find the right producers that are, you know what I'm saying, able to get you there. And the dope thing about, you know, artists like him, you know, Mike Sense is another freaking one. There's a few other artists from the community, like literally they will be able to work with hundreds of producers and yet still be able to find the same consistent production that they need for, you know, their sound or whatnot, right? And again, if you've listening to Passive the Rapper, you know, he's very much of, you know, that lane of like, you know, a Chance the Rapper, you know, J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, Kendrick and some of those artists. I've always said I can see him, you know, opening up for them. So big freaking salute, man. Keep up the freaking good work. And, you know, again, if you ever need help trying to put together the projects or the order of it or something like that, you know, never hesitate to, you know what I'm saying, hit me up or come to the freaking show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we could do a little bit of a, you know, again, like next time you do it like a takeover or something like that, if specifically you're trying to go through, you know, each number and sort of like you want me to rate everything on a scale sort of like basis, to see what should be number one, what should be this and freaking that. Like we can try, see what we can freaking do or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the free line right now. Appreciate y'all freaking patience. If you guys are trying to skip the line for yourselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Lovely Rose up next with Sober. Rate this one also in the chat 1 to 10. You got to rate it in the chat 1 to 10. You got to rate it in the chat 1 to 10. Is it a song or a beat?
I must be out of my head, maybe some screws are loose. This might be like bottle number 5 a Crown. It's starting to fill up too because my paint shit melted like plastic. I'm so fucking sober and I smoke like the blunts to get blasted. Can I get past this? Raising glasses, lighting blunts, making passes. I'm not even fine when I'm active. All of my so-called friends say I'm overreacting. This shit is tragic. This joke is a classic. I left you, why I got so much baggage? It's feeling like an open casket. Am I alive or am I dead yet? Love is a crime. Side out, drink it the way, plenty of times, but why am I sober, so sober? I wish that I could take this AK
Passive, I think. I just found wifey. For you. Y'all need to make a record.
I don't wanna be sober. One shot, two shot, more wine. One shot, two shot, more wine. Pass the blunt, pass the blunt, smoke some. Pass the blunt, smoke some.
Oh my gosh.
Am I alive or am I dead yet? Love is a crime, a homicide. I drink it away plenty of times, but why am I sober? So sober. I wish that I could take this ache and couldn't get high.
The drums just left altogether.
Wanna know why is it that I am just so sober, so sober.
I like what you did. At other times, speaking in barbecues, I'm like to eat ribs. At other times, you know, like I don't need kids, but then I had 3. People always like, hey dad, why did you have me? I'm like, listen, it was a moment where me and your mom was really happy. She freaking used to love and hate, and she would slap me. A lot of times I would do things and I would rap sweet, and people also, they know things, and I would happily.
I must be out of my head. Maybe some screws are loose. This might be like bottle number 5 of Crown.
Listen, she gave me that inspiration. What the freak? Lovely Rose with Sober. Lovely Rose. That was freaking crazy and shit like that. To go from, you know, the paid takeover to the free line and then have a cohesive artist just like right freaking there. Y'all definitely need to work together if that is possible. Shout out to freaking Lovely Rose on this one. Like, listen, you came at it a little bit freaking different. It was definitely unexpected. I like the production. It's, of course, simple at first with just being a little bit of a sound. And then as soon as, like, you know, the drums come in, you know what I'm saying, it takes a little bit more freaking shape. Then, of course, it leaves at some point completely just to let you fend for yourself. But you still, you know, hit the freaking job up. I love to have other female artists to add to the... you know, the vibe, you know, we'll just continue to call it the Vibe Tribe until BG Ross is like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, we got a freaking few male and females in there.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me the mo. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now, yeah. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now, yeah. 2020, so I check my phone, yeah. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home, You gon' need a movie cause you act like me, Step into a bag and get a check like me, Only get in hell like you a nigga like me, Clap it for a nigga like you got like feet, feet.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're gonna go back into the free line once again, man. Like, listen, we getting that good music.
Oh, Louis, it's another one. Yeah, Louis had us another one,
Yeah.
We got that 3.
Yeah.
I usually me, yeah. Oh.
Just pull up. I be swerving in the black car.
It's Zoom World with black car.
New kicks, we be swerving in the black car. New high, I be swerving in the black car. I go faster than the NASCAR. Hold up, run it back just like a track star. Shake my dress, we go spinning like a black car.
Auto-tune is wobbly.
Hanging out the window, busting in the black car. Zoom. Hey, I'm in Texas Motor Speedway. Yeah, I left my feelings on the freeway. I get lit up like a candle on my B-day. People talking, I don't care about what he say. She say we play all day. Come and race me for that payday.
I be breaking records, what the time say. I'm always in first, check my license plate. Just pull up.
What up,
I be
baby?
swerving in the black car. Hold up. I be swerving in the black car. New kicks, we be swerving in the black car. New high, I be swerving in the black car. I go faster than the NASCAR. Hold up, run it back just like a track star. Shake my dreads, we go spinning like a black card. Hanging out the window, busting in the black car. Zoom. Paul Walker, Fast and Furious. You don't wanna hit the track, you can't be serious. Started off when I was young, I got experience. Caught her eye in the black car, she got curious.
It doesn't really excite me.
I be swerving in the black car. Hold up. I be swerving in the black car. New kicks, we be swerving in the black car. New high, I be swerving in the black car.
Clearly,
I go faster than the NASCAR. Hold up, run it back just like a track star. Shake my dreads, we go spinning like a black card. Hanging out the window, busting in the black car.
I'm looking at my eyelids. Clearly, you swerving freaking so much, you need a license. I don't know what the hell happened, but man, since I've been freaking telling the people to go in freaking places like disguised as shit.
Honestly, I wanted to hit that button, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all right. It's It's not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily the best record, you know what I'm saying? Freaking either, just because it's basic freaking everywhere, right? When it comes to the auto-tune, like, you use way too much freaking way too much of the effect, and you didn't put it in the right freaking key, so it was, you know, sounding a little bit freaking wobbly at certain freaking parts. You got to perfect freaking that, and then have variations. The chorus is fine to have the same thing. You want that's fine. But if you want people to truly learn your entire song front to back, if you want people to learn your song front to back, you know what I'm saying, you have to have variation in the verses. So when you get to the verses, you know, think about different melodies that you can use throughout. That doesn't mean, oh, let me do another repetitive one, but just different, and that's it. Like, no, all throughout the freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. You can have parts that you come back to, like maybe on like the 8 bars or something like that, but you don't want to have everything that you're saying go in one ear and out the other. That's exactly what freaking happens. You know what I'm saying? And it just becomes, it feels like the first thing that you said is the last thing that you said, and it just, that's it. You know, do what you gotta freaking do. Fix that thing. Come back to the freaking show. We'll take a look at it. Eat a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Shout out to everybody over there on the Bad Lab side. What's freaking good? If you are tapped in, don't post your links in the chats. Send it to my email. It literally, all the information is on the top of the chat. If you look up where the like and share buttons are, right above that, you should actually see the information of how to send to the freaking show or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Be patient if you are in that free line. And I should listen to everyone's song, and I will when it comes up or whatnot. Nothing is ever played at random on the show unless I'm saying this is being played at random. Antagonist, you are up. This is called Slow Ride. Slow Ride. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about. Go hide all the times that I'm gonna do with it.
Quick with a side, twist a blade in the night. Stab you with a knife, got you feeling alright. Gotta twist a blade till you see it all white. All white, okay, oh no, oh my. It's too late, now you know you gonna die. When you're on my side and you know you gotta ride. No change, no blame, no rain. You ain't even told a leg, we just put you in a pit. Thinking of my pit, got duplicate lips. Fucking on your bitch, she sucking on my dick. Keep talking shit, get you lit like a bitch. Lit like my blood, got your body in the trunk. Stay in the back and you know you gonna go. Heart beats fast like the beat of a drum. Wanna end my life through the barrel of a gun. Then I hear my brother scream, what have you done? So I get high to the rise of the sun. Man, I hate this life, but my fans think it's fun. Got me going crazy, feeling like a schizo. Walk around flat foot, it ain't gonna tip though. Life on the edge, when I end up on death row. Rope around your neck, you ain't ever gonna step though. Mix cocaine with a little bit of meth though. Smile on my face when I take my last breath. Hope.
Godspeed.
away, but I don't give a fuck. I ran out of drugs, I ran out of love, I ran out of feelings, I ran out of love. Cause I walked away, my life is abusing. I know that I suffer, but now that I'm stuck, I'm drowning my feelings in anything liquor included. I'm laying in bottles of blood. I think I'm up with the meaningless shit, but it's never enough. Loving the lies, breaking the skies. Too many hands on that bed for the sky, ready to die. Wondering how many people are really prepared for this ride. Risking my life, tired of sleeping through foes overnight. Open by my mind, go to the vibe. Hoping I'm better off than alive. Hating the way that I'm spending my time. Better my baby, I know that I'm fine. I'm right away. Put that palm up to my face. Slow my feelings down the drain. Love it when I stop my pain. The only way to shout my name.
Godspeed.
Seriously? You're just gonna stop it right there, huh? So I usually get in sort of like the mindset of like you know, you guys are very much like an early Bone Thugs and Crucial Conflict. I always go in there because it's just completely freaking true or whatnot. When it comes to rapping fast and getting in that style, quite literally, if Bone Thugs signed to 3-6 Mafia instead of Ruthless, that's what they would sound like. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I appreciate the nostalgia there. I just wish there was a way better mix. Like I'm telling you right now, the moment you guys get, you know, better equipment or go to an actual studio to record these records, you know, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing just in terms of the quality that we're gonna hear your vocals freaking in. And, you know, nothing's gonna, you know, clash with each other freaking sound-wise and stuff like that. So, you know, when you are freaking ready, you know, please do. Anyways, let's go back into the line again.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Shut your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side, not knowing. Oh, hey, Passive, are you still in the building, man? Hey, Mr. Passive, are you here? I'll be all right, man. I almost forgot. I almost forgot something. Bobu. Hold on. Let's put this in. Hey, stop it. I said, let's put this in. I didn't say slap it right there, right now. Okay, let me put this here, and then...
Ne croque pas dans la pomme, c'est péché. Combien de frères il a fallu repêcher? Prêcher le vrai du faux. Allez, la cocaïne rend l'être humain. Timbré. Ne croque pas dans la pomme, c'est péché. Combien de frères il a fallu repêcher? Prêcher le vrai du faux. Allez, la cocaïne rend l'être humain. Le bon chemin sous vos yeux, il y est, mais vous cherchez. Toujours compliqué, toc toc toc. Qui va là, les regrets, frérot? Depuis quand tout ton bras, faut le donner. La confiance se perd aussi facilement qu'une partie D. C'est mes lacunes que je viens espier. Le cœur c'est d'une couleur vif, comme cette rose sur un cercueil rempli de regrets. L'obscurité s'évite, nous attire l'argent facile, tout le monde la connaît, certains le prient pour se faire pardonner. T'as pactisé avec le démon, t'as foiré. Un peu de lumière pourrait t'aider. Mais dans ta démence, tu as sombré, frérot. La vie est faite pour la vivre à 100%. Nos stress, nos regrets, savourer l'instant présent. Déjà passé, déjà l'ami, garde la tête sur ses épaules, porter le poids du rejet, ça tue. Le cancer, la rue, abattu, accru. Ton mental ne te sent pas vaincu. L'ami, garde la tête sur les épaules, porter le poids du rejet, ça tue. Le cancer, la rue, abattu, accru. Ton mental ne te sent pas vaincu. Ça pue les pieds dans la merde. Ma
fois j'ai foi en toi et tes choix. Crois pas que la réussite n'a pas de prix. Tu veux devenir le roi, accroche-toi tôt ou tard, tout se paye mon gars. Du sang et des larmes, rouler, ça brûle. Le cœur enflammé, dans les bras de la femme qui t'a porté tous tes péchés. Pour se volatiliser, c'est que Dieu me fout droit, si je ne marche pas droit. À l'école on t'apprend à parler, mais d'abord lève-le d'enculé. L'homme en veut toujours plus, il n'en a jamais assez. L'amour ne s'achète pas, comme un môme pas à pas. Tu franchis les étapes, et ouais. Les baisers tu t'en tapes, seulement accompagné du bélier, une route tout tracée frérot. Laisse-toi guider, laisse-toi guider, laisse-toi guider, frérot. Laisse-toi guider, laisse-toi guider, laisse-toi guider, frérot.
Yo, 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 yo. Let the bigger times I be saying shit that the bubble before with them baby, yo, with your bubble,
anyways, French rap, of course. Here's the thing. Even though, like, listen, I know I cannot understand what the artist was speaking, saying or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But universal language, right? Music is a universal language regardless of, you know, what language they are speaking. You can still hear the cadence. You can still hear sort of like whether you're able to kind of hear an artist, you know, coming off or whatnot. I feel like there was confidence in there, but I wanted more energy from what you were sort of, you know, doing. And you had, you know, certain ways of, you know, going in there. Of course, like a lyric video would sort of help to know, like, you know, whether certain like metaphors and, you know, things like that were freaking said. But, you know, for the most part, you know, not bad. And like the beat is a banger. Your vocals do need to come up though. Your vocals do need to come up though. So, you know what I'm saying? If you ever get that chance, bring them things freaking up. And you know, shout out to the producer on the beat. Let us know what y'all think about that in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. Salty, you gotta send your submission not in the chat but to my email. Makes no sense. Like, why would you post the link twice? Like, what is that gonna do? Let me freaking go. We got Love, The Lovely Lost. There's a music video. So let's put that in. Send to my email. Always read the chat.
Always read the chat and shit. With the freaking beat, if you think I can rap to it. That freaking times you gotta be able to do magic tricks with that freaking magic stick. That was it. Okay, I guess he's not gonna sing, so I gotta come back and shit. Some shit I dropped up on the floor, I gotta vacuum it. You about to freaking maybe get smacked in. Give me that.
Sometimes I feel like the invisible man without a plan in his hand.
Hopefully all of y'all freaking like it and half y'all don't hate. People are gon' wait when it comes to freaking sentence of interest, and sometimes freaking you listen to freaking songs or you don't. Messed up. I like this.
What is real and what is fake? 'Cause now I dream when I'm awake. Dream demon is telling all I could have been is gone. I've got nothing left to take. 'Cause now I dream when I'm awake.
Love it. Thank you for the full song structure. Once again, this is the lovely Lost. Can't you see me? No, can you see me now?
Oh, come on, man. First of all, hey, sir. No. First and foremost, I always want to thank you guys. You know what I'm saying? Whenever anybody injects something a little bit different into the show or whatnot, right? Because, you know, we don't get the majority of, you know, rock, heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But I do wish that, you know, it was a little bit more freaking balanced out. We get, like, for every like, maybe 20 rap records, you know, there would be like one or two, you know what I'm saying, rock ones or whatnot. And, you know, I want you guys to, like, listen, tell all your friends. I know you guys are a freaking band, so y'all know other bands and people and stuff like that. Let them freaking know. Tell them to come to the freaking show. They're completely freaking welcome. We do accept all freaking genres. I literally listen to everything. And this was amazing, you know what I'm saying? The mix was freaking there. It sounded very professional in terms of, you know what I'm saying, the mix. The quality of the video was very professional as well. You gave us a full-length song for, was that about 4 minutes and 35 seconds? Yeah, 4 minutes and 35. It sounded good. It feels like something that would be out for sure, right? And I'm talking about when we're, you know, looking at the difference between sort of like independent artists who might just be starting versus, you know, a seasoned artist who has a record deal and sort of is out and could be on the radio and all that. You know what I'm saying? An artist who, like, you'd say is ready or whatnot. When I listen to and sort of watch you guys as an overall freaking band, like, I hear something that I'd like to hear now and can imagine already, you know what I'm saying, on the radio. So if you haven't already tried to get there yet, know that I can guarantee it will eventually happen. Just keep on the grind that you guys are freaking on. You know what I'm saying? Don't let up. And think about sync licensing, right? That is the ability to, of course, you know, have your record available to be put on movies, TV shows, video games, and you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. You know, commercials. You know, yeah, basically you can upload your music to certain music libraries for that. You can contact a music supervisor of a certain TV show or something like that. Whoever's working on the thing, send them an email, try to, you know, link up with freaking them. And there are other websites where you can also upload stuff, both paid and free. And, you know, literally, I can guarantee that's something that'll get freaking picked up and stuff like that. I would for sure. If I was working on a movie, major motion freaking picture or freaking indie, for sure, I'd take that record and, you know, utilize it in something. In fact, again, let's go ahead. I'm going to run that one freaking back right now. And right after this, we'll get back into the free.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
I love 90s R&B, so definitely send that into the email. We're streaming on all platforms right now, so we are live on YouTube and we're live on YouTube and everything that you could think. Go up in a freaking bar and maybe like you could drink, Uber stink. You don't know what the hell you gonna do. You put on cologne cause like do your thing. It's not about checking the email. Like there's a line. You have to wait in the line or skip the line if you want to get played quicker. But try to be patient if you're in that free line.
Sometimes I feel like the invisible man, without a plan in his hand, wandering across the land. Sometimes I feel like I'm deaf, dumb, and blind, that I'm lagging behind. Don't like my kind. One trick pony, too big.
Like you guys can open up for like Green Day.
Dream monster is hearing all I am.
Rob Zombie.
He's revealing what is real and what is fake.
Korn.
'Cause now I dream when I'm awake.
Let me ask you, who would you guys be honored to open up for, right? If you literally could choose the artist that you guys get to open up for, who would that be?
I don't know what to hear, never to do, but you know what I'm meant to tell you that you know what you know that I don't even know if you rate this, but another time I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take it from you.
Why would you? Now you want to glitch? You want to glitch when the song's over? Like I said, man, bands are amazing, right? What I mean by freaking that are like, you know what I'm saying? Like to be cohesive as a band and be on, like you got to understand, every member of the band has to play their instrument on beat. Wow, the singers also, you know what I'm saying, get their parts off or whatnot. Sometimes you're in between sort of very alternative rock sort of singing parts or like screamo and things like that. And then on top of that, having to make sure that the mixes in those records are, you know what I'm saying, on freaking point. You know, it's a very dope thing to be able to create music from scratch, from the actual music all the way down to, you know what I'm saying, the singing, and then get out there and freaking perform that. You know what I'm saying? That's way more impressive than a lot of us who, you know, we still produce a lot of the times and, you know, make freaking beats with those. But a lot of times when we then go out and perform, we have an MP3 of the beat that we are, you know, rapping to and shit like that. And again, I be telling artists, like, if we can get live bands to, you know, be our sort of like backing and play the music, then, you know, the songs and the performances will be even freaking better just for people to really freaking take in. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line right freaking now. Shout out to everybody freaking locked in with us. It's about 11:43. How long have we been streaming right now? Maybe about 4 hours and 58 minutes. Not freaking bad. And again, just a heads up for newcomers, we do play all genres.
Damn, Max, you got this.
We take most platforms. SoundCloud, Spotify, MP3, just not Tidal and Apple Music.
Yeah, 100 million in my pocket, man, I'm iconic.
What's up?
Fans around my house, man, I'm iconic. I'm iconic. I'm iconic.
Definitely want to hear more.
All this play, man, I'm iconic. Yeah, bitch around my house, man, I'm iconic. I'm iconic. I'm iconic. I can do whatever I want, man, I'm iconic. I can fuck whoever I want, man, I'm iconic. Yeah, I'm taking control in this concrete jungle. Locked in, I'm loaded, my spirit flowing. We be talking, but I can move it. That's the shit that they be saying, all I do is pop. Mixing up some greens, I'm stirring it in the pot. Baby, what you want me, before I take a spot. I ain't settle for the list, that's why I'm on top. Every trigger that I pull, that's when the nigga fly. I'm kitchen case, I'm kitchen case. Mama said I'd be something more than just a third eye famous. Don't sell my soul. Everyone who did ended up in the six. Rest in peace to all the ones who could've made it big, who could've made it out, who had no sticks. This a song for everyone who's like me. Iconic, iconic, iconic. This a song for everyone who's like me. Iconic, iconic, iconic. I'm down in Vision, man, I'm iconic. Yeah, 100 million in my pocket, man, I'm iconic. Got fans around my house, man, I'm iconic. I'm iconic. I'm iconic. I can get all this play, man, I'm iconic.
Iconic?
Bitch around my house, man, I'm iconic.
Iconic.
I'm iconic.
Iconic.
I'm iconic.
You're iconic?
Do whatever I want, man, I'm iconic. I can fuck whoever I want, man, I'm iconic. He made it so close, they gon' watch when I blow. I ain't got time for you fake ass hoes. Money blown in, I'm spending on shows. Remember my name, you old ass hoes. I'm big road, that's how I roll. I'm moving on the low. Not too much on the news. I'm new to the code. That's why I'm iconic. 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 Down in Vision, man, I'm iconic. Yeah, 100 million in my pocket, man, I'm iconic.
Alright, so I'm gonna make this one quick. Because I want to remind people, like, I talk about all the times how, like, repetition is not always the best, I think, approach to y'all records or whatnot. If you keep the melody the same all the way freaking through, people are going to feel like they're hearing the same thing the whole freaking time. And it's just going to go in their ear and out the other. Always think about that. You know, depending on how you freaking look at it, you know what I'm saying? It's either a good or a freaking bad thing or whatnot. But the way I want you to look at it is like this, right? We have had songs where it's just somebody playing the harmonica or a saxophone or something like that, doing a, you know, more soothing, peaceful version of, you know, the songs we know or something like that, right? And ultimately, the bulk of those records and the melodies come from whatever the artist is singing, right? And so if you have a variation of melodies in there, you make it easier for those kind of situations to freaking happen. Again, if you think about, what is it, Kenny Rogers or something like that, he has that, you know what I'm saying? Like he has his stuff that people know, but he's also someone who, you know what I'm saying, could go in there and do covers of other artists' songs by just playing the saxophone, right? So I think about if those kind of people were trying to do a cover of your song, like the words would be fine, but again, the melodies would be the same throughout, and like it would sound boring sort of as a, you know, the sort of just the melody by the freaking self, because you're basically just going, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna change throughout. It's just gonna be the same throughout the whole freaking thing. So however you can get in there and sort of like switch it up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta go around the spectrum a little bit. Have some variation, and people will be able to remember your freaking shit a little bit more. I kid you not, you know what I'm saying? Whether you listen or not, it's completely up to you. Bye. Let's go to the next song. Next up, we got Outsider.
Yeah, oh, y'all think I'm frontin', just remember that. Yeah, got my music thumping, I'ma get my bag. Yeah, you take my flow, I'ma get it back. I'ma get it back.
Let me restart. I'm gonna restart my TikTok real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nah, but I'll finish.
Yeah, I don't think I'm frontin', just remember that. Yeah, got my music thumping, I'ma get my bag. Yeah, you take my flow, I'ma get it back. I'ma get it back. This is what I'm becoming, turning nothing to something. We the kings in the city, yeah, we all got them jumping. Why they all getting shitty? They did not see this coming. Yeah, we getting them litty. Yeah, they all got us bumping. Been too up, did I offend you? Get you a tissue, to be continued. What's the issue? Nobody hits you up. Not trying to dish you, but turn the system up. I ain't had nothing, so I got a bag. Yeah, all y'all think I'm frontin', just remember that. Yeah, got my music thumping, I'ma get my bag. Yeah, you take my flow, I'ma get it back. I'ma get it back.
I've been sipping, so this liquor got me buzzing. I gave them all a warning, I done told them I was coming. Take a look at what I started, got this motherfucker jumping. Turn up for my city, I turn nothing into something. Hey, it ain't money that I'm changing the topic. What's the problem, why you talking? Tell a homie to watch it. They been ready.
I might have to hit that button on this one and so at that. Like, it's not necessarily a bad song, but the mix is kind of freaking crazy or whatnot. If you ever have sort of like the vocals that are not the vocals, the beat that is overpowering the freaking vocals, it does end up being a little bit freaking crazy. So I gotta hit that thing.
Oh, hey, my bad.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, get another mix on that, send it back to the freaking show. We'll see what's up. I can say that, you know, it's a little bit fast, not mid-fast freaking taste, or fast pace, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Maybe West Coast centric in terms of when you're thinking about the production.
If you watch, you wanna know what I'm dropping. I'ma empty out the vault, then blast off like a rocket.
But it almost sounds like it might be a little too fast. I feel like slow it down a tad too.
I forgot how to act. Yeah, spent too much time, but I can't get it back. Yeah, this shit too
Snoop
hard.
Dogg, I'm in the city, and when I'm squeezing the titty.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let me freaking see what's up. What up? I had to restart the TikTok side, but you can send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com and enjoy. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the actual free line once again. See who we got next up in there. And she, what's up? Thank y'all for joining the stream. Tap in for a freaking bit or whatnot. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So sit in that fire like.
Fuck it, I'ma go all in rampage. Rap about my life cause I know that's what rap is. When they feeling all these songs, anybody distract him. A track is the map, you better make it make sense. Hey, speak of true facts on a fucking John B. I can see the future, see my family all eat. And having $1 million or more at that tweet. But it wouldn't be my best life without a rust feed.
What up?
Speak to existence, word better listen. I'ma be the greatest and I mean it in that sentence. I know I make it happen, I don't need no.
You don't need no what?
Got them wishes. Rhymes like it back, hit the beat and did the witness. Born being poor, but I made myself rich. I was working by myself cause I had factories in my biz. Now ex calling back, you should never had dick. I thought I blocked her on my phone, wait a minute, got sick. Yo, bitch, I'm a ram, but
Dragon King birthday is on the 18th. Pop up on the show on the 18th.
Bitch, I made a swamp, bucket head low, chomp, juice, chomp, chomp. Hey, follow with my dream and I'm so dreaming being king. Never let it go cause if I do that, pay will sting.
What you doing for your birthday? Appreciate you, Carrie.
Yeah, faith is my friend, I can never let him go. Rising to the end, even if the storm blow. Yeah, I can't pretend, I was always feeling low. But I made it through the end, life's a movie, what a show. Hold on.
How y'all feel about this record and shit?
Bitch, I run my life more than 2 hours on my TV. Yeah, getting better, getting smarter when I'm doing shit. Cause I remote on 6 2 is who you fucking with. Almost done chopping, but I'm feeling for some.
Clearly, this needs a mix.
Wearing bars, nigga, these were C4s. Hey, had my first performance, I was rapping, always rocking, cause I'm rocking, never stopping, getting money like a goblin, always chasing, always walking, always knew that I'll be chopping. I was fucked up, now I'm popping, now I'm winning like I'm Goggins. Hey. Showed you that I bought it, I'm killing it, I'm astounded. I said that only cause I'm shot on my wealth, because now I'm bowing my health. I used to be drowning myself, now I'm used to clowning, yeah, I was cause that thing I'm crying, yeah, just no way else to die on the well. Done spinning
So he had that one, he had that one.
Now that I'm done selling bird with champagne, yeah, rapping real shit, make you really feel pain, yeah. If I don't feel trash, bitch, I'm not entertaining.
A lot of times I be ripping it, I don't know what to do. But shout out to Eminem's Infinite when he released the freaking song and you listen, you freaking hear all the freaking shit that you would hear if you don't even know if you feel the shit, but you let me freaking. Come on, you gonna stop the beat when I come on there? You fucked up, man. You know you fucked up, right? Listen, so beat was okay, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Had the energetic sort of freaking, you know, it felt like something I've heard before, you know what I'm saying? From, you know, that early Eminem camp. Not the before freaking Dre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In between when Eminem was doing shady records freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Kinda. The quality of the record needs a boost or whatnot. Like you need to re-record it if you freaking can. On a better, you know, mic and sort of freaking setup, so you know it can feel a lot freaking better as we're going in. Again, the professionaler the record, the more professional it sounds, the more people are actually willing to spend money on you. You know what I'm saying? Like they will view you as a, you know, close to signed artist and shit like that. Again, the better the record, the more people are like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That's freaking dope. What else do they have access to or whatnot? Especially if you do like a video and, you know, you make sure that is quality. You have effects, you know what I'm saying? There's change up, there's wardrobe changes, stories, all that freaking stuff. He said, drop the glasses and say, Jinkies, ay, man. Jeez, man. Like, I can't see that. I am so freaking blind. Like, I barely could see my freaking self when I just freaking did that right now. I was like, who the fuck is that? Who's in my house? Let's get back into the free line. So, if for those who are new to the freaking show and stuff like that, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. I also go by Chris Nonsenze, or Nonsenze is Dork Genius. Or we have a bunch of freaking AKAs, but we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers and bands all around the globe. If you have music, if you got beats, you can send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient. There is a free line as well as a paid line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. And again,
We're on YouTube and Twitch and BandLab and freaking Twitter and freaking shout out to everybody. There's no way I've been trying to get someone to do that for a couple of hours, man. You know what I'm saying? And how many people has been wearing glasses and freaking streaming and stuff like that?
Jinkies, Scooby, and friends. Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? It feels weird. I am now a monkey. Let me freaking go into the next one. Oh, come on. Well, listen, I have a rule on the freaking show where if I accidentally click into an email, I gotta play it. You know what I'm saying? And so here we go. This is the submission freaking now, whatnot. You're getting played ahead of time. Leo Liu, right freaking here. An original song. And music video. Let's see what you got. You can tap in on our YouTube site if you want to see the video outright as well. You'll still be able to see it back there a little bit. But just to know that we can play videos. Can you quit my number segment? We got some K-pop for the first time on the show. Hey, what you say? Hey, hold on. You know what you're doing right now. A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but I got a lot of rhymes. There's a lot of times when I be thinking because I got a lot of minds. And you know what, homie, you gotta grind. I go back, I hopefully won't be able to not ever like spit a dope rap. Sometimes freaking I go back way in the days and people know that they're gonna blaze. I'm like, I hope we don't get covered this one too, because sometimes the international records. One more time. At least have one black person in the video. I'm fucking with you. Hey, yo. I like the freaking switch up. There's lots of times you put the mic down and then I pick up the shit freaking. You know what, my dog is gonna sick you. Sometimes freaking you know what you are about to get stick up, man. You know that there's a lot of time when you thinking you don't know what the hell that I was just drinking. A lot of times when I freaking freestyle it, I don't really live it in pins and I've been. Thanks for the ice cream. Honestly, I do wish that I knew every word in this freaking song besides the N word and stuff, which that made it a little bit funny, of course, you know what I'm saying, which I'm sure it means something else. Oh no! Hold up, let me check the let me see what it's gonna do. Temporary, you know what I'm saying? I knew it! I should have freaking paid attention freaking to that thing or whatnot. So the YouTube might you know, be a little bit hard to find after playing that one on the show, but we'll still review and you know what I'm saying, talk about that. I'll just have to like mute it out of the stream, you know what I'm saying, and you know, re-upload in terms of the YouTube side. Hold on, let me see if I can get back into, or did it actually cut the freaking YouTube side right now? Hold on, let me check. Bruh, you sent, wait, heads up. Hold on, let me turn the volume up. Let me know if y'all can still hear me over there on the YouTube side. Hold on, let me turn the volume. Oh yeah, I think we're freaking good. But it is saying something. I gotta freaking know. I might have to restart the YouTube side. Either way, give me your thoughts on the freaking TikTok. Freaking Band Lab should still be you know what I'm saying, freaking live with us, and you know what I'm saying, TikTok, Twitch should also still be freaking there. Overall, you know, K-pop freaking record, what are you gonna freaking say? Feels very much like, you know what I'm saying, a K-pop, you know what I'm saying, record. I hadn't really listened to a lot until someone that hit me up wanting, you know, some K-pop, you know, production, and, you know what I'm saying, gave me some examples of, you know, what they sort of wanted or whatnot. And then it was at that point that, you know, you sort of realize that, you know, it's simply, you know, pop music, and many of the different sort of lanes. Some will be very much freaking R&B. You know what I'm saying? Others might have a, you know, very you know, fast-paced sort of like poppy sound, you know what I'm saying, but ultimately, you know what I'm saying, it's a lot of different sort of catchy sort of freaking records, many different switch-ups, change-ups, and stuff like that. So I do fuck with it. He said favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, man, you know what I'm saying. Listen, it's always gonna be Pikachu, man. It's always gonna be Pika is that, but I feel like he's that sort of like main mascot, right? So if people gotta pick, if people have to go freaking through, man. Let's see, who would it be? Jigglypuff and shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I feel like I've always liked Jigglypuff because, you know, he's one of those Pokemon that always creates same set. You already know what's gonna happen every single time. You know what I'm saying? You throw Jigglypuff in the mix, people just gonna fall the fuck asleep or whatnot. In fact, you know, I might need to grab a Jigglypuff soundbite if any artist's music makes us feel like we need to fall a freaking sleep, and then just to play that to make everyone forget what they just happened. And in fact, I also need to get a neuralizer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I need to make people forget all the crazy music that just comes to the freaking show sometimes, man. So let's freaking get back into the lineup. Again, send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. We have quite a few in there, and we are on all platforms. I don't know if any of them probably freaking got cut. We seem to have YouTube still freaking in the freaking mix or whatnot. It just gave me a little bit of a warning that it might block the stream after it tries to save. So right now we have Santoro Keys. That's Flip Rothstein with Motive. I don't like that chopper sort of sound. What up, y'all?
In these past couple years, I updated my rank. Do 80-20 with my smoke and my drink. Changed up, now I feel like a tank. Let the money talk, then we can link. Feeling good, might pull up in the mink. I'm the shit, but no, I don't stink. Bitches come when you getting this cake. So to these bitches, I be looking like steak. Had to step out of my shell. Tighten my circle, I'm wishing them well. Now I'm giving them hell. Had to cut that ass off just like K. Michelle. Always chasing the bag, but no, that shit ain't Chanel. Weed so loud that it yell. Come around me, that's all you smell. Step in this bitch real big. Weed frosted, just look at the flakes. About to make shit shake, bitch. I'm a hard worker, I don't take no break. Commas and zeros keep making it great. Making money just send in my bank. Bitches come when you getting this cake. So to these bitches, I be looking like steak.
The money is always the motive. Broke ones can't tell me it ain't. Real ones doing shit that you can't. Post up, going hard in the paint. Nigga. Right now, I ain't got no complaint. Pockets fat, they ain't got no restraint. Crack slick, get turned to a saint. The money is always the motive. Broke ones can't tell me it ain't. Real ones doing shit that you can't. Post up, going hard in the paint. Right now, I ain't got no complaint. Pockets fat, they ain't got no restraint. Crack slick, get turned to a saint. The way I balled on niggas, you thought my head was shaved. The way I play these hoes, it ain't no captain save. Nope. Every day's a party, but we ain't at a rave. Different strains of the loud.
Bring the drums right back, right
Addicted to the money. Yeah, that's what I crave.
Thank you for that.
I made the splash, now they wanna ride the wave. I hit a home run, I watched it cross out the wave. G lifestyle, that's from the cradle to grave. I'm a construction worker, my lane is paved. Fuck a buster, nigga, less we talking about Dave. I just be ducked off, smoking a blunt in my cave. I never forget, and I never forgave. The money is always the motive. Broke ones can't tell me it ain't. Real ones doing shit that you can't. Post up, going hard in the paint.
Carry M.
Right now, I ain't got no complaint. Pockets fat, they ain't got no restraint. Crack slick, get turned to a saint. The money is always the motive. Broke ones can't tell me it ain't. Real ones doing shit that you can't. Post up, going hard in the paint. Right now, I ain't got no complaint. Pockets fat, they ain't got no restraint. Crack slick, get turned to a saint.
DMX, I'm also, oh man, never mind. What the hell was that? Motive by Flip, featuring Flip Rothstein and whatnot. You know, like, listen, in terms of your production, you know what I'm saying, you're consistent with sort of some of the things that I freaking hear from you. Sometimes the sort of like melodies and certain things that you're using are weird. Sometimes it's like, you know, like this one, you know, is cool for what's freaking there. I still feel like there's something missing in the production though. Like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a bass line at certain freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, maybe a few 808s freaking here or there. A few more melodies or whatnot, because you only technically have that, you know, piano doing the same note. You don't want it to feel repetitive and stuff like that. I like that, you know what I'm saying, you just got in there, both of you guys freaking rapped, had you know what I'm saying, certain type of structures, nothing too crazy, no, just like, you know, let me 6ix9ine the shit or nothing like that. It did not need that. He said, I gotta beat that sound like that, man. Okay, yeah, what's up, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate Carrie for the gifts and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. He said, I can send another hidden gem. And stuff like that. So for all artists, I do want to remind every artist who sends to the freaking show, like, we try to play one per artist in the free line. So if there are artists who have already been played, you do want to send a freaking skip if you want another record played. Again, skips are for people who want to get their record played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. And then anything past sort of like the free line submission that you might put in. You know what I'm saying, because we go in and out of the free line and the, you know what I'm saying, skip line for those that want to put that in. We got Star Child from Laeb up freaking next. Let me close some of these windows so I can get this off. And do I need, yeah, close that. All right. And again, every record on the show we rate in a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Don't feel bad if you don't like something. If you do like something, let that be known. We also have 2 hashtags. Dorky don't play that If you do not want to hear a record ever again and you feel like the artist is freaking trolling you, what the hell is happening? Like, if your mind says, what the hell is happening while you're listening to the song, that's, you know, pretty much a little bit of a Dorky don't play that. It could be a crazy ass mix. The artist could be trolling, you know what I'm saying, and all that freaking shit. Always hashtag Dorky don't play that. I usually cut the song, you know what I'm saying, short. If we're in the free line, if you're sending a skip, you're always safe from that kind of situation. Likewise, if you love a song so much you want to hear it again and you're not the artist, you can hashtag run it back or run that back, and usually we'll, you know, run it back if the people want to hear it again.
I don't condone no drama. Had your bitch over yesterday, she ate the dick like it was wild one. Say I'm steady when I'm wildin'. Bitch, I'm ready, I'm stylish.
Let's go.
I don't condone no drama. Had your bitch over yesterday, she ate the dick like it was wild one. Say I'm steady when I'm wildin'. Bitch, I'm ready, I'm stylish. Know these pussy bitches hatin', cause while I'm going up, it's gonna be messy, yeah, to see their fucking faces. Hey, I don't wanna yacht with that 40, I said like, taste this, I'm a blaze, yeah, I take it cause I know that one day it could be less, yo. Yeah, these bitches two faces, yeah, they wanna act like they love me, yeah, they fake it. Every night I'm chasing them unknowns. They like, ooh, shit, he's dangerous. Yeah, I see his vision, so let's try to knock him all. Yeah, hit him with a pivot, but it can't stupid. Yeah, he go done, yeah, kid, do it ruthless. I don't condone no drama. Had your bitch over yesterday, yeah, she ate the dick like it's wild was. Say I'm steady when I'm wild.
Good evening, everybody tapped in. Happy Friday.
Yeah, I know these pussy bitches, yeah, they fucking hating, I'll go take it and relay it, yeah, treat these bitches like a fucking mixtape. Play it once, they don't come back and replay it. Gotta move smart, yeah, had to switch up my placement. What happened to supporting a brother? That shit only takes 2 seconds. Yeah, they only gon' care when they see him.
I keep forgetting today is Friday too.
But when I'm wrong, they gon' hit me up. They gon' be like, yeah, I knew you, bro. Hey, bro, yeah, can you send me some? Nah, what the fuck was you when I needed some? Yeah, pick up, pull up, push up. I been in that jump, baby, get it way off. Turn it in my sins, yeah, whatever. How these motherfuckers have their shoe size and some towers. I been on the deal grind, so I don't talk much. I ain't got no deal time to lay off. Yeah, she wanna beat mine to the top off. Let me see, yeah, with that fucking job. If she wanna fuck for closure, I been a right on. Yeah, she like grip my shoulders, don't tell no one. Don't tell no one. Don't tell no one. Don't tell no one.
Don't tell no one.
Don't tell no one.
Don't tell no one.
Don't tell no one.
Don't tell no one.
She do coke, baby, yeah, she got Coca-Cola. I don't need to talk to her, yeah, I got her all.
Did it say you become top gifter already? Cause
yeah, she a rock star, yeah, her neck want the rocks on it. She only fuck with me cause she know I'm gon' be poppin'. This a motherfucker gotta get droppin'.
Gotta get dropped in a lot of times, man. You gotta hop in the coffin, and I don't even know what to freaking do, but I always freaking listen to freaking in the game and then pops in.
Tyler the Creator, you're a hater. You're a lot of times where I don't even see an alligator.
Did so much.
Yes, sure, man. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute to this right here. Forgot I had my shit back there. You know, it was fairly freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the vocals. I could hear very freaking clear. I appreciate that. There are a lot of times where artists in the more melodic genre, right, you know, not completely R&B, not completely, you know what I'm saying, alternative rock or something like that, it'll be in this sort of in between at freaking times. And a lot of the times the production will outweigh what the artist is freaking doing, and like it's very hard to sort of like hear things and understand. So I appreciate being able to understand what you're doing in there. You had a few variations of melodies, so I appreciate freaking that as well. But the sort of writing does feel like at certain places in the verse it can use a little bit of a better freaking structure. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 19 seconds of record as well and shit like that. Again, half-ass artists, you know what I'm saying, or part-time artists as I like to call them and stuff like that. For any of the artists who love doing shorter freaking records just because y'all lazy, I don't want to freaking take the time to do full song structures, man. Like, listen, do the work, put in the work. It's a part of the experience as a listener to see how well what capabilities that an artist has. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, if you are able to keep our attention for a full song to where we're not looking at our watch and trying to see like, damn, how long this song freaking been playing and shit like that. You know, it's a skill, and you know, whether you get a feature on it to do that, whether you switch it up throughout the freaking song, you know, those are some of the freaking requirements and stuff like that. And energy is, I think, number freaking one, right? As long as you have that energy, and if you don't have energy, you gotta have the right sort of production that doesn't like, you know, feel like it's a little bit too much. Appreciate the likes over freaking here as well, man. I see you. I see the support, man. I see the support. Lil Tasso, you gotta send your record to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Also, for anyone trying to join the live, as much as I would love to, like, just be able to bring random people freaking on, the way that I have it set up right now for you guys to actually hear the audio coming from my computer and stuff like that, I will not be able to hear what's coming from my phone, right? So you coming from that end, coming into this end and back, like it won't work. You'll probably be muted, and I'll probably be muted on, you know what I'm saying, your end trying to hear it. You'd be able to pop up and look around randomly, but like it'd be awkward and shit. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Shout out to everybody freaking who's in the building right now.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, man. SKN King Zai. Way better. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Let's see if we can't find our record of the night before we get out of here, man. Send y'all best, send y'all worst, I don't care.
Wake up every day and I'm doing better. Bad bitch, but I won't even sweat her. Ain't no love letters, I'm only chasing cheddar. I'm only chasing cheddar. Man, these niggas big mad and big sad. Crazy. Damn, girl, you need a dad. I wake up and my only thought is chase a bag. Tryna get this shit I never had. Soon as I see the sun motherfucking shine, I'ma get up and grind and get mine. Baby girl, I don't give a fuck if you fine. I don't got time for the line. I be in the field like a motherfucking lion. Shoot him in the back and break his spine. And Ricky, doing bad like Ricky. His name Timmy. Well, me.
Everybody likes to sing today.
Up the cash like my middle name Flash. 2024, I'm on the ass. Schooling these niggas back, we ain't in the class. Nah, we ain't in the class. Never gave a fuck, so you don't get a pass. Nah, no one get a pass. You left in 2023, girl, you is my last ex. You stuck in my past. Cause I wake up every day and do better. Bad bitch, nah, I don't sweat her. Nah, I don't sweat her. No.
Okay, I'm gonna just jump right into figuring this one and so like that. This one, right? You know, again, I feel like this one could use more variations and stuff like that in terms of the melodies on the record and so like that. Anytime it's repetitive, if you only have 2 notes, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like if you keep going in that sort of state in your comfort zone, it's not as impressive when, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to, you know, gain sort of new people. Like the beat is banging and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You have a certain amount of freaking energy. I just want you to sort of like, you know, utilize it a little bit more or whatnot. Some of you guys, honestly, sometimes don't really need to sort of like melodically go in there. You can just, you know, rap and, you know what I'm saying, say your freaking shit in a better way. And the lyrics and everything will come off, you know what I'm saying, better. Just always know that anytime you guys hop into the lanes that sort of like people are already familiar with, they've heard hundreds of artists in, there's a certain level of you know, again, they're not gonna be as they've heard it before, right? So you're just essentially sometimes hearing the same song from a different artist in, you know, a lane that you just already freaking know and stuff like that. But what I like is when we can hear, you know, something as freaking different or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken, the next submission we have is the R&B one. Let's see if you actually let's see if well, you said you're inspired by 90s R&B, so we want to check. We want to see how well you do that. I just want to be where you are. You're my everything, my heart. Come back and bring your light to my day. We can make this right if you stay. And it's 6 for the last record over there, right? 6 out of 10 also. Sloth and J-Mo. What up, Stoneware?
Staring at your picture, tears fall down my face.
Oh, this classic R&B. He wasn't lying.
You leave me in the first place. Girl, you knew you were my heart. Now you're gone, and my world is falling apart. I need you back, 'cause
Right? I was just about to say that, Drew Hill. Specific, like, listen, you probably were thinking of the same song I was thinking of, you know what I'm saying? I love you more than every day. You know what I'm saying? Like that one that they had, right? That's what I was thinking of. Forgot what I was talking about. Hell yeah.
I can't wait no longer.
I did that.
I wonder where you are.
Oh, 5 steps.
Sometimes I sit and think to myself, will I ever see you again? Or will I ever be with my friend? 'Cause I miss you, baby. And I need you in my life.
Yeah. They gonna do the talking and the thing. Yeah, girl. I love when you let me sniff your hair, and when I'm looking at your booty, and you kind of fart a little bit, but then I don't notice it, but you kind of laugh. You look sexy. I'm like, what the hell? Let's go. What up, Carnell? right, listen. First of all, I gotta hit that R&B freaking button. Hold on, let me hit this thing.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is burning. Come get it, you know it.
Okay, let me stop. So, in terms of this freaking record, man, I think everybody freaking said it all, man. Straight up 90. Like, he wasn't lying when he said, you know what I'm saying, inspired and you know, culminated in that 90s R&B. Like, I hear it to a T, as if y'all was right next to freaking Drew Hill and like Jodeci and 112 and Boyz II Men, and like literally, you know, a lot of times we have artists who come to the show and they will send recent records that happen to sound like, you know, honestly, like classic records that might have been from the 90s or something like that. And I always describe it like it'll be like literally like we would have discovered them in the past, but somebody traveled to the past and yanked them from there and just took them directly to our time. So we're hearing the sound they would have had back then, but today. And, you know, like quite literally, I feel like we would have heard this song, you know what I'm saying, around that same exact time that Drew Hill was, you know what I'm saying, popping a little bit more. Like before Jagged Edge started freaking popping up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like the vocals. I like the harmonization and everything. Like, you know what I'm saying, as a freaking group. You know, that's what I expect to freaking hear or whatnot. And honestly, I miss hearing these R&B groups a lot freaking more and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's always that sort of time where certain things are popping a little bit freaking more, so the labels will sort of push certain types of music a little bit more and stuff like that. And so it'll leave certain artists having to fend for themselves. But man, I wish there was a little bit of comeback in terms of this. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Seb Music. He was like, LOL, 5 steps. We had an 8 from Stone Ware, and then also Jay Swift gave that a freaking 8 as well. And then yeah, producer J-Mo was like 5 freaking steps. And then Goliath said it's like 80s. It's like 80s though, early 90s. Sounds good though. Yeah, exactly. Drew Hill, Sheesh, yeah. Shout out to freaking Sloth and J-Mo. And let's go ahead. Hold up. Pull up. Let me freaking go back. 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 We have Kyle. Hold on. Let me make sure that we, of course, I try to make sure that we play what was okay. Yesterday was the 5th or whatnot, so we should be freaking good. We should be okay to play you, Kyle Hume. We got you. 1 to 10 for all in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. I appreciate your patience as well as your feedback for all freaking artists. Appreciate you, Carrie.
I used to say when I grow up, I make the NBA, make $1 million bucks, or maybe be an astronaut. That was all a little harder than I thought. I'd have my name up in the stars, the fancy clothes, the flashy cars, but that was back a couple dreams ago. Reality ain't quite like the TV shows. And if I could go back to when my teachers asked what I wanna be one day, when I grow up I'd say I just wanna be happy, make a little living that'll last me, couple rugrats in the backseat. Is that too much to ask? I don't need the models and the money, just a girl that really, really loves me. Take her back home to Kentucky. I'd be lucky if that's all I had. I just wanna be happy, happy, happy. Ooh, I just wanna be happy, happy, happy. Ooh. point in being the best when everybody that I used to idolize is depressed? No need to go flex and move out to the west and buy a mansion that I can't afford and end up in debt. Yeah, and if I could go back to when my teachers asked what I wanna be one day, when I grow up I'd say I just wanna be happy, make a little living that'll last me. Couple rugrats in the backseat, is that too much to ask? I don't need the models and the money, just a girl that really, really loves me. Take her back home to Kentucky.
Yeah, you said it right.
I'd be lucky if that's all I had. I just wanna be happy, happy, happy. Ooh. I just wanna be happy, happy, happy. Ooh.
Bruh, man. Every single freaking time. Every single time. Every single time. Let me hit the dope button. I'm just trying to get the music that I will put myself in listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different? That was Kyle Hume. Kyle Hume. You know what I'm saying? Kyle and then Hume is spelled Hume. Song is Happy. That is on Netflix. I can post that in the chat on the YouTube, BandLab, and Facebook and Twitch sides. Give me a second and we'll talk about it, man. Let's do that. Come over freaking here. First of all, this record, like, you know, all the records that I've heard, right? Because this is the first time that I heard this artist. He came in pretty much like last episode and, you know, was representing for, you know, the artist. And these songs are, you know, nothing short of amazing and stuff like that. The mixes are freaking there and feel, you know, very freaking crisp and you can hear that freaking clarity. The songs are catchy, very much like hit records that, you know, if you've ever came across an artist, right? We've all had those times where we just like ask somebody, how are they not signed yet? You know what I'm saying? And it's because we'll hear that uber talented, you know what I'm saying, like more than just ordinary sort of level of, you know, singing or, you know, lyricism and you know, ability or whatnot. I like what I freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, front to back. Definitely would add that to the playlist, so give me a second for that as well. And then if you guys got anything to add to that, you can go ahead and let that be known in the chat. Should we put that in the standard playlist? I feel like this record falls in a few different freaking categories and stuff like that, right? Because it has a little bit of rock in there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even a small amount of freaking country to a certain extent when you think about some of that production. You know, you could also technically, his voice is very R&B freaking too. You know what I'm saying? He could fit quite literally in R&B and pop and freaking, you know what I'm saying, whatever he wanted. And you know, all he needs is the production to get wherever he's deciding to go. I can hear him on the radio already. So yeah, trying to stay indie for a while by choice. Okay, listen. Well, you know, like, know that's the sound that they'd be looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of, you know, I'm always trying to tell artists to get to that point where, like, everything they make is freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not just simply you thinking everything you make is dope. There literally is a formula for every single artist. And when you reach that sort of uber talented point, Chef Music, if you're still in the building, I can talk about freaking him or whatnot, because he literally hit that point, you know what I'm saying? I literally watched it freaking happen. I grew up, you know what I'm saying, with him in terms of, you know what I'm saying, like, we met in like middle school and freaking shit like that. And you know, he's always been like a serious freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? Many stories to tell. He would always pull from real life. But there was this time where, like, the beats that he started choosing were just way better. How he approached the records, you know what I'm saying? Bars, it's just like everything. He got to a point where, like, I couldn't hear a bad freaking song from him. And there are those times from, like, every artist that you sort of freaking hit. And then, you know, sometimes when y'all try to experiment with something, you know, crazy, you know, it gets to freaking that too or whatnot. Let me see. Had to leave real quick. What's the freaking queue? Hold on. You said, yeah, let me go back. I submitted to Chrono, but it's in order. So yeah, in order. Thank you. Yeah, be patient if you guys are in the free line. The line does change depending on different skips that do tend to come to the freaking show. So be patient, and or if you do wish to skip the line yourself,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, back in the free line, we got Jay Swift up freaking right now. Low-key Rebel Gang music. You sent the one from Knox featuring yourself. Whoa. So rate this one in the chat. They're out here in the freaking West Coast. And are you guys out there like by the near like Vegas or like I forgot where you guys. Let's
holiday. Let's
get it.
I said I'm official, I stand on my morals. Wait, I ain't taking shit back, baby, this is woke. When they double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let God speak through me. Directed by holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away, you. Brody, I'm never scared, blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance, bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture. I'm sick of y'all. Juggernaut, pick a bar, not still a nigga. Diamond no effect, small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall, stop thriller, nigga. Whoa, wired of experiences.
I was talking about my homie West Tantrum.
Show your hands, I rock niggas for pride. 100 round drum full of bars, 5 mics at a stoke. Dance on track, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that big case. My boss, car shot, body on the rock, clown, drown with them fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back. Ex-member of caution, South Central, the trap back. All around Hollywood, show the show. Duncan Bennett, the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Charlie St. Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday.
This is called Whoa.
Whoa.
It's Jay Swift, Jay Swift,
W.
Jay Swift.
O.
In this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch,
brand
in this
new
bitch.
banger.
Like, whoa. The gangster back in this bitch like whoa. I ain't taking no shit like no. I air this bitch like whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low while she was taking a picture of my dick, and she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. This some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't fucking with y'all niggas. I ain't fucking with y'all either. Baby, trust I don't need you. Ride around with my heater with that wide body features. Checkin' lane. You mad 'cause your girl on my diggin' lane. Checkin' lane. That's the diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a man. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do the shit every day. Jay Swift, when you learn my fucking name. It's a gangster and bully holiday. It's a gangster and bully holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit. It's a fucking show. Give me mic, you fall back. I go dumb, big drum. Know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday spoke, shut the fuck up. I said I'ma go trick. My status overzealous. Jealous, ask if I give a fuck. Mention bars, niggas turn bubbly. Think he can fuck with me? Bars coked up, every line lace. Phenomenal with the art, like the caps when you bark. Fuck it when I start talk with you niggas. Get a line, I'm calling on the invitational brunch, nigga. Ain't shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy. Fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we dropped the black ball, me, I leveled up Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Bitch, that's big crack, I'm related to coke, boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a Kangol. Overload the pressure, this 700 to bang y'all. Try and stop me, feelings, he buddy saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether, medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. He a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell that's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I throw shots in broad day, you're my sniper route, cocky route, pendulum on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you, little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a bully holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day, whoa.
So the main artist on the track was Knox. The feature was Jay Swift. I like the mix on that, and you know what I'm saying, often what I say about freaking Knox is like he has a very much animated freaking style, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, you know, he's, you know, slightly cut from, you know, my cloth, or like, you know what I'm saying, wanting to be slightly awkward and you know, odd, but yet, you know, kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope. You know what I'm saying, very much freaking West Coast. You can hear that within the freaking sound, and there's an originality from where, you know, from this, just the style that he has. He's never like predictable. I never know where he's gonna freaking go, you know what I'm saying, on the sort of freaking record. Very much full of energy for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel like, you know, it depends on the record that people are hearing first. You know what I'm saying? I've heard many records, you know what I'm saying, from them both together and sort of like on a solo freaking basis. This one right here is very much spacey. You know, I thought about like if they did a music video freaking to this, you know what I'm saying, they should be like on a different freaking planet trying to figure out how to get freaking back home. Sitting by, you know, a crater with a boombox just right there, just like aliens peeking around the freaking corner. You know what I'm saying? Just the beat sort of like has an essence of that or whatnot. So it feels, you know what I'm saying, crazy. Shout out to Matt Kaz, welcome freaking back. You know what I'm saying, sending positivity your way, always good. Glock Man back in the building as well, man. Just tap back in, was freaking good. Let me see, Goliath said 6, the mix need to be tighter, cleaner in my opinion. But that could be the quality due to the freaking stream and stuff like that, man. So we do have a direct audio going in, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to like the TikTok side, there is a direct, like you are able to hear the freaking music. It is going freaking direct, and I am not sure if sort of, you know, there's like a small effect, like if it, you know, turns stereo to mono or anything freaking like that. I'm hoping that everybody's actually able to hear things exactly the same as we would on, you know, every other freaking platform. So if you ever want to test out, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like sounds and see stuff, you can always go literally to our YouTube channel. That is at least the only stream that I know will allow you to rewind the stream. You know what I'm saying, as we're freaking live and shit like that. So literally if you missed like the past 3 to 5 minutes to 10 minutes to freaking an hour to the whole stream, you can go all the way to sort of like skim through and see something you may have missed, or something that, you know, you needed to be reminded about. Chef Music got a freaking 7 on that as well. Let me go back over to the BandLab side as well. And then what do you say? Add that email to the list from last time. What do you mean? We back? No, like you have to. So always know that you have to, every single new episode, every new day, I reset the freaking emails, and you have to send a new submission. You have to send a new submission to my email to actually get in line and shit like that. Like, if you really think about it, it would not be fair if I played records from yesterday or the day before freaking yesterday as people today are still waiting to get freaking played and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you think it takes forever freaking now? Like, that'll, you know, that'll take the freaking cake and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the way I do it now is at least, you know what I'm saying, manageable. It's fair for, you know what I'm saying, freaking everyone. We have a freaking line. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. You can wait patiently in the free line, you know what I'm saying, get played. Sometimes you can take from 10 minutes to an hour to 2 hours to 5 hours. It really depends on when you came in the show and how long, of course, we were, you know what I'm saying, freaking streaming. The amount of skips that might have, you know what I'm saying, come in or will come in as well. And by the way, in terms of that, we do giveaways at the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by that freaking time. We are at least 80 in terms of the amount of people that did skip the line freaking so far. So 2 more freaking one song skips from people, we'd actually hit that sort of quota to be able to do a giveaway by the end of the show, so you guys would actually be able to you know what I'm saying, win some free skips on the show. So try to be patient if you freaking can. Try to be patient if you freaking can. I don't know what to do, but I am the freaking man. Everybody nails had the deal in here. Okay, let me get back into the thing. Who do we got next? Who do we got next? Who do we got next? J-Mo, let's freaking get your ass in here. J-Mo 265 with, or I guess you said Laqua Hill. I feel like I'm saying it freaking wrong for some reason. Let me know if I'm like mispronouncing that. I said 80 songs. No, it ain't that much. Probably like 30 right now. Across all platforms. This is Lord Knows.
Oh, Lord knows
How do I say it?
Lord knows I can't trust a soul.
Okay.
In this life I feel so alone. Oh well, I keep moving on. Oh Lord knows. Why does the cycle just repeat? Thinking I can't sleep, that maybe it's me. Wondering if I'm weak. All the cool shit is through. I paid all my dues. Over it all, that's on news. When I get
that a
my
why?
first milli, they'll be in shock over it. Now trying to call all the numbers are blocked on the trend. Middle finger up, can't be no loser. No, I've gotta win. This is legacy at the end. Oh, Lord knows I can't trust a soul. Lord knows I can't trust a soul.
Been sitting here so long, my booty hurt.
I feel so alone. Oh well, I keep moving on.
I need a pillow.
Oh, Lord knows I can't trust a soul. Lord knows I can't trust a soul. In this life I feel so alone. Oh well, I keep moving on. Oh, Lord knows. Yep, remember the days I was sleeping on the floor. Yep, remember the days knowing I was destined for more. All the lonely nights, red-eye Louis that I poured. Now surrounded by people not wondering what I do this for.
Anybody else mention? Anybody else thinking about a fine shorty with her booty sticking out as she just like twerking to this song right now?
When everyone knows my songs, they'll be in shock over it. I'll be living my life and won't be looking back again. Just gonna do me.
Like,
and
okay.
No, I won't pretend. This is legacy at the end. Oh, Lord knows I can't trust a soul. Lord knows I can't trust a soul. In this life I feel so alone.
4, 3, 2, 1. No way.
Oh well, I keep moving on.
I actually like this one.
Oh, Lord knows I can't trust a soul. Lord knows I can't trust a soul. In this life I feel so alone. Oh well, I keep moving on. Oh, Lord knows.
Trust the soul, a lot of times I don't trust you, yo. A lot of times I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to freaking say that the bus is slow, so I gotta go and take a car. A lot of times I don't even think people know how to freaking go and make a star. Sometimes I don't even really want to steal freaking shit. I ain't even gonna really take your bars, but I can tell you freaking is that a lot of times when I'm picking stars up, people always like I don't even know what to do, but I'm way far up in the line. People wanna rhyme, they don't even know what is in my mind. I can spit a flow, I can tell you that I freaking know how to shine. Everybody know that to do this all the time.
Okay, I just had to fill that up, man. You left.
You left, sir. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? And you left me there to just sit there and rhyme to this shit.
Now, Chef Music was giving it a Dorky don't freaking play that. You gotta explain yourself, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot. And again, everybody else in the chat, let me know how you freaking felt about that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where we at on that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? Me, I personally love vibes of any kind. It's a cheat code on this show. Literally, if there's anything that I hear that often, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a vibe in the production or something like that, that you can, you know, it makes you want to light up an incense a little bit or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's cool or whatnot. And I like that beat. Like there's something about the beat that just, you know, made me start thinking about a video. There were certain parts where I did feel like, you know what I'm saying, he could have did a little bit more, sort of like towards the beginning sort of freaking areas and stuff like that. Like I felt like, you know, like it's a good song, but he was playing around on certain parts, like having fun but not too much fun. Yes, I just spit and like it just flew out of my mouth. Hopefully it didn't go on the camera lens, because they'll just see a glob of freaking spit right now. But like this right here, 3 minutes and 17 seconds, full song as well. Like, what is there to freaking not like about freaking that? Like, this is why he don't trust people, man. They don't be liking shit. Let me see. Mad Props B Means was saying, he made the beat too. Okay, listen, tell him I said what's up, man. He did a good job. It was nice. Goliath was saying 6 from Glockman, produced by JMO, someone was laughing with the fire emoji in there. I feel it. Akeem Reed was saying, I don't mind. You were talking about skipping the line and shit like that, man. Listen, if you do the W, you will get us that much closer to being able to do the giveaway on the show. So appreciate you. And Ravi and Sorana, the strong duo, you got to send all records to my email. And as long as so in terms of requests and stuff like that, right? It always has to be an indie artist. Like primarily again, hopefully it's you that you're basically wanting me to freaking play or whatnot. But it has to be sent to my email either way. Try not to send industry artists. I cannot play Migos. I cannot play Drake. I cannot play an artist who's an indie artist rapping on a Drake record. Those for sure will get us cut. Even though I'm already freaking sure the K-pop record that was sent earlier is gonna be the culprit of if we do not see the stream, a little bit freaking later. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know what it was, and if I'm able to just sort of like block it out and then come back, we'll do that. Either way, we take country as well, all genres. And if you got PayPal, you can let me give you the information right here, right freaking there and stuff like that. Cash App is $pay a dork, and Run, it's a monster. It's a monster. What'd you say? So Chef Music said the concept cool, but the execution could be 10 times better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What was that saying? You were like 4, 3, 2, 1. Was that a 5? Was that a 5 on that? Did it go from a 7 to a 5? Like what happened? How did the score fluctuate? 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 How did the score? How did the score fluctuate? Let me see if there's anything else. Band Lab, I haven't forgot about y'all. Hold on.
Are you my mommy?
Yes. No, actually, I'm not your mom, man. You know what I'm saying? Who are you, kid? Get out of here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I need honestly, I would love to have my own freaking cartoon and shit like that. But I'm down. I'm down to do like voiceovers, man. That's been something that, honestly, I've been doing this since 2nd grade. If you ever come across anybody from my past, which I'm assuming Nardwar will do eventually, that's what he does. He just finds all the info.
Hey, I found out that when you were in high school, you used to beatbox all the time. And I have here with me footage from when you beatboxed for Absol at Carson High.
Listen, man. Shout out to Pat. How the hell did I sound exactly like Nardwar right now, though?
Hey, is it true that your foot smells like dish oil?
Let me see. Pat Summit. Hey. Mantra.
I wanna ball, I got a plan, so I'm on the floor and I'm not in the stands. When my number called, I think it out.
Okay, what's this?
I drop out the bank, they dump out the vault. I grab my advance and drop out the mall. I'm not trying to pick, so I bought it all. I'm thinking about how I want them V's, bags, commas, cop in the crib. That's mamas and cop of the crib. Next to it, I'm thinking about how to cop the jet, black, humming and hopping the vet. Next summer, ballin' the bit, pat summon, I think it out loud. Laugh to the PNC, sounding like pomp and circumstance. Remember learning about 3/5 of a man. Now I'm walking in the 5th third with a band. 2K, my play 19. Remember saying as I walked in the chase, and about to drop 50 one day. Chase finna drop 50, just getting. Praise be the job, damn well might greet me when I get to that point. Spending dimes to hit my shit alongside another 50 lamb joints. When they get to my joints, and send them to the radio execs. I'm a little 5 points with the homie named Flip Banks. He don't flip banks, but as soon as this drop, he gon' tell you tap in with the truth. Rap on the face of the planet to do this. Top of they play, so I can't get it to this. No cap, nigga. Fuck with me. I wanna ball, I got a plan, so I'm on the floor and I'm not in the stands. When my number called, I think it up. I drop out the bank, they dump out the vault. I grab my advance and drop out the mall. I'm not tryna pick, so I bought it all. I'm thinking about how I want them V's, bags, commas, copping the crib, that's moments and cop the crib. Next to it, I'm thinking about how to call me the jet, black, humming and hopping the vet. Next summer, ballin' the big pack. Now chasing check, putting that check on chase. Watching events repeating and reading these niggas for filth. You come to these beats and you come out to get you a read and a buckle the belt, come out to get you a beat. Your blood about to spill with it beans and I don't give a fuck about it, bitch, you the reason. I'm up now and the shit too easy, believe me.
I think you take the energy down when you get into the verses.
That's mamas and cop of the crib. Next to it, I'm thinking about comedy jet, black, humming and hopping the vet. Next summer, ballin' the big pack, summer, I think it out.
When I went it back and I hit a sound, there's a lot of time when I freaking want to turn it down and I want to turn it up. I don't even know what they had to do, but you niggas suck. I don't even know what they had to do when you shake it up and nigga double. I'm just playing. So I like. It's freaking crazy because I like, chorus is freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying? I think it grows on you over time kind of freaking situation. The verses could use a little bit of freaking work or whatnot. I'll say energy wise, because for some reason you tone it down when you get to the verses and the rhyming is freaking cool, whatnot, but the energy is I can't describe it, but it's like you're trying to be heard but not, and it's not bad, but I know it can be freaking better. What was the time with this? 2 minutes and 19 seconds. I think one more verse or a feature so you can have a differentiation of the artist and something that contrasts very well between you two. That's what I would do to sort of elevate the record. But it is not up to me, it is up to you. We got Dom who says I liked it. Goliath said, if you serious about some voice acting, I got a serious I'm doing. I still need some voices done. Bam! Let me freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit me in the freaking DMs and maybe send me an email freaking too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With any information that you freaking have. Put voice over something or whatnot. Just make sure you put that so I'll know exactly what it's freaking about or whatnot. But man, listen man, outside of it was either gonna be something like that or me just randomly taking episodes of whatever's online, like The Simpsons or some shit, and then doing voices over, randomly making them say different shit or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And I know someone who's really good at sort of that and making it funny. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me see. This shit was freaking crazy as hell, man. Initially, he did a remix kind of freaking thing or whatnot, but it was funny. Okay, so hold on. All right. So he did a remix of Nardo Wick's, you know what I'm saying, Smoke With Me, but as Batman, Aquaman, Wonder Woman, and shit like that. And quite literally, he does the closest to he's done full episodes of freaking, some Spider-Man cartoons and shit, and he'll just input the most random dumb shit. Very much like if Adult Swim was, had a little bit more freedom to do a little bit freaking more and shit like that. But he did this one as a freaking song. I'm just throwing this in as, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a placeholder real quick. We're going to get right back to the free line right after this.
Oh, shit,
Who wants smoke with me? 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 Villains get scared and pick their guns up. Parents both died when I was 9, that messed their son up. Now I'm outside fighting crime until the sun's up. Kick your bitch ass in the chest and fuck your lungs up. Villains say they're spinning blocks. I'd rather spin heads. I ain't got no fucking parents, cause they been dead. Call yourself a fucking joker? I got your punchline. No one gets away with crime unless the sun shines. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a cave under the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8 punches to your fucking face. 9, 10, 11. That is still me punching on your face. I'll beat on you until you bleed if I even catch you with an 8. No powers, I punch hard as fuck. I might shatter brains. Sometimes I don't punch at all. I throw batarangs. You can send your best hitter. I punch worse. My girlfriend said she was a villain, so I punched her. What the fuck is that?
What is that? I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
He like matches up the audio
That's
to
how I prep on
the things too.
Is that a fucking bat?
Everybody know that I'm the truth because they roll with me. Never wearing clothes is gonna cover up my shoulder me. When I stop a villain, they be asking, can they go with me? She thinks she a cheater, but she really just a coat to me.
Aquaman up on the song, and I like fish. Whether it's an ocean or a pond, I like fish. I know red fish, blue fish, and white fish. I know mean fish and nice fish. I like nice fish. I tell them stay in school. The mean fish be like the sharks. They be in their moods. Sometimes they be hungry and then see me as food, but I be like, nah. And they be like, oh, all right, cool.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, what was that?
That's what I'm asking you. You just fucked up the song.
Did y'all hear a splash?
What?
If that's water, I swim in that.
It's so freaking dumb. Now, like, let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? The first time I ended up, you know what I'm saying, hearing that freaking, I didn't even know it was like an actual like kind of remix situation or whatnot of like, you know, another artist sort of freaking record. So to me, it was like completely original. They took the freaking beat, sort of like made a sort of, you know, sort of, you know, just kind of random trap song, but with, you know, very much, you know, themed lyrics to who they were. Aquaman, Batman, and Wonder Woman for a second and shit like that. Then when I actually heard the actual song, like the original, like the Nardo freaking Wick one or whatnot, literally they follow the way that they're rapping on the record, you know what I'm saying, to a T. Outside of like changing their voice to be, you know what I'm saying, Wonder Woman, Batman, and freaking Aquaman and all that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Everything else feels like, you know, that's how they rap to it, but they just change the words and the voices to sort of like be something. So it's half Weird Al Yankovic, you know what I'm saying, style, and then the other half is I don't know who else I would sort of compare to, you know what I'm saying, Ace, because, you know, he's the only one I've seen sort of do this specific thing with the cartoons. But yeah, any genre is welcome. Any genre is welcome. Any genre is welcome. You gotta send to my freaking email. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. That's often what I be, honestly, man. I be telling people, like, you know, if you just started rapping and you can't figure out like how to, you know, find a flow, how to sort of, you know, figure out wordplay, you know, decide what you want to do with the right beats and shit like that. Practice things like either karaoke, right? Because you got to like learn how other artists actually do their freaking thing. Obviously, do the best artists, not the freaking worst, because that's not going to freaking help. But doing that and then going a step further and sort of changing the word. Now, instead of doing a cover, for instance, right? You know what I'm saying? If someone's going to take like, you know, any Mariah Carey song or, you know, you can name any freaking artist, and instead of doing exactly their song just with your voice, change the words. How would you make the song slightly different, you know? And, you know, that's how you truly do some of the best, you know, remixes and stuff like that. Like I said, PayPal. Yeah, we rate songs on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. I usually review, you know what I'm saying, the records, you know what I'm saying, and give a full freaking detail. The chat, though, is welcome to sort of like rate on the 1 to 10 sort of scale. For me, the way you'll know where my thing is at, sort of like on that 1 to 10 sort of scale. It's a 10 for me if I am either personally running it back or telling you that I'm going to add that to my playlist and shit like that. Because when I add shit to my playlist, that means several times throughout the show, there will be opportunities where I might have times to show love to a certain, you know, genre of artists in the playlist that I have. Or, you know, you guys give me the inspiration to sort of like want to show you guys as an example. And I usually throw them in for that. Dom, yeah, yours is in the free line. I do have PayPal as well. You can hit up paypal.me/dork4hire. /dork4hire. If you type that in, it'll take you to the PayPal. You'll see my stupid face. Just doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's go ahead and get back in the freaking thing. And then Gigi, you have to send your record to my email so you can get in line. If you already freaking did, you should be freaking good. Be patient. There is a line. You know, but you can skip that line if you do not want to wait in that line, as we are streaming on all platforms. So shout out to everybody on the YouTube. Shout out to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, if they're still there. How can a rapper remix a song that's not a rap song? Bro, I do it all the freaking time. What you mean? First and foremost, what you want to do is get with a producer such as myself. I both rap and freaking produce, but one of the things that I used to do a lot, literally, was that. I take some of my favorite R&B, rock songs and stuff like that and turn them into beats that I could rap to. So it's usually like speeding it up a little bit, chopping up certain parts of the freaking beat and getting there in that way. You know, maybe at some point during the stream I'll play a few of those just to give you like an example or whatnot. But that's initially what you want to freaking do if you're trying to remix, you know, a song in a different genre or whatnot. You just have to make sure that you can make it rappable. I never, you know, I don't find the ones where, like, if you're gonna rap to the exact instrumental and change nothing, I'm not a fan of those really too much, you know what I'm saying? Because we've heard the original song a million times. We're already gonna have a certain amount of like, nothing new there or whatnot. It'll just be a new artist rapping to it. So, you know, flip it, change it up, do something different. Make it if the Voice and X Factor kind of became one, you know what I'm saying? If y'all remember those freaking two shows or whatnot, The Voice is very good at sort of when they let artists do remixes of known songs, it's very different. It's a different genre, but a familiar song that we freaking know, right? That's how you guys should do covers, right? And then in terms of like, you know, rappers and shit, again, it's just about the production and stuff like that. And you said I do the opposite. I'll strip the vocal and make a beat to the acapella and stuff like that. That's cool. That's a good choice as well. If you can make something original and then, you know, take freaking bits and parts or whatnot. You just gotta be careful, like with the actual artist's voice and stuff like that. You know, like the labels do not freaking play or whatnot. As I said, when we often, you know, even again, I took a small risk right there, even with that record that I played, just because I think the production might be a little bit of the same as the freaking song. So let me remind you guys not to freaking do that. Only reason I did that is because I do know the K-pop record from earlier is gonna freaking get us cut.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so this is a Insta skip sent, of course, from Glock. Man, I gotta go ahead and put this one in right freaking now. Give me a second. And of course, rate this one in the chat right now. This was an Insta skip, of course, you know what I'm saying? Usually, if we're already in the free line, if we were already playing another song in the free line, you know what I'm saying, and he sent that in, we would stop the song in his tracks to then play the skip. That's how Insta skips work. or you would skip ahead in the line of skips that haven't been activated yet. Right?
Hey, I don't care about life, I pull up with bombs in a book bag. Oh, I pulled up and I missed, I just wanted to see how you look with your shook ass. Wanna slag at a can or some whoop ass. Know it's slow, but I'm making it look fast. Making it, shorty breaking it. If it ain't a V8, I ain't racing it. I get to fuck hoes, you niggas raping it. SRT is in stock, ain't no chasing it. Niggas be begging for booty, I'm caking it. I could do less, but I'm still gonna be greater than. I know a bitch that could do a little trick. I know a bitch that look happy, but hate her man. This bitch hate that we can't go on a date. When could I get a bag? Nigga today, ain't no promise tomorrow, but he wanna wait. Hurry up, bitch, underlay. Bitch talking back, better do what I say. When I'm in traffic, swimming through lanes. When I say move, better get out of the way. Tap on the bumper, bitch, who finna pay? On the block with a hoodie, I'm looking for strays. Magic, I'm on a whole new planet. Smoking the wood, now I'm looking for J's. Drake at his top, 762s. Let off a shot, made him look for his face. Pull off on the scene, made him look for a trace. You still a bitch at the end of the day. Not staying broke, I'll look for a way. The fuck is you doing? You ain't getting paid. You still getting played? Hey, as a kid, I didn't have J's. I had the knockout version. You ain't hit, boy, your bitch still a virgin. Huh? Nigga, you ain't really heard him. I mean, you ain't really hear him. Bitch just took my soul behind this wheel and I'm not steering. Hollow tips, they go through shit like a belly button piercing. It's a jailbreak. I might pull out a gun if a nigga get near it. I want that love, you can feel in your spirit. Break a bitch off like a rabbit with carrots. Mocking a bitch, fuck is you a parent? Nigga no J, what the fuck is a Jared? I'm at the top but it ain't no comparison. Want a nigga who care, well it isn't him. Eye contact but I swear I'm not listening. Don't even kick off the shoes you visiting. If getting the bag was illegal shit, well just throw me in prison then.
Very different yet familiar. Very different yet familiar. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In terms of like, you know, the production, you know what I'm saying? It's like you guys tend to freaking find some crazy freaking shit sometimes to sort of like actually get in there and rap to. Like it's not your usual type of production that I could hear, you know, a lot of artists on. So when you guys do take or make the effort to even sort of like try to make stuff to this, I do applaud you guys and stuff like that. Now of course it's nothing too crazy. He had, you know, sort of a consistent sort of flow and the way to sort of like rap to that on here. There were times where you either went straight through for a bit or had the punch in style for, you know, a few freaking things. I always want to remind artists with the punch in style at all, please make sure if ever you have the opportunity to, like the way you guys should be recording y'all records or you know what I'm saying, sort of doing things is, again, the first version of your record, it's completely fine for you guys to punch in and do, you know what I'm saying, sort of those freaking styles. But after you have some time to sort of, you know, feel your record, learn all of the words and stuff like that, whenever you become good enough to perform the record live, like literally if one of your fans came and said, hey, can you perform that? You know what I'm saying? And when you can do that, then re-record the record with as much as possible without having to punch in, right? The only problem that I usually have with sort of like punch-in styles at all is that I hate when the artists cut themselves off with certain parts. It creates a scenario where, like, you know, you're not able to do that whole verse by your freaking self without any freaking help. And that's often the most impressive situations and shit like that. Nobody needs 100 people on stage, you know what I'm saying, trying to say the whole freaking thing, and you know, a hype man. Like, don't get me wrong, a hype man is cool, you know what I'm saying, but unless they are as good as Spliff Star to Busta Rhymes, man, like you gotta try to be able to come with it your freaking self. Being able to perform your records with live bands are also, you know what I'm saying, cool. But I like your energy on this and stuff like that. It is also short. It's 1 minute and 49 seconds, so it can be a little bit longer. But you had some funny lines in there that you know what I'm saying, had me freaking dying. But yeah, what do you guys freaking think about that? Also, before, like, say what y'all want in the freaking chat in terms of like how y'all felt. But I wanted to answer the question because King Nail said that if someone used your beat and blew up with your beat, would you sue them? Like, how do you answer that freaking question, right? Like, what do you mean are you saying, like, if I release the beat for free All right. If I release the beat for free, it's free. Like, I'm expecting a lot of people to make a song with it and hopefully blow up, and you know what I'm saying, and sort of at the very least, you know, tag me back and, you know, be like, yeah, it was produced by, you know, this dope artist on freaking whatever. But if they made a song to it when it wasn't when they didn't buy it yet, and it's a beat that's for sale, I mean, you kind of freaking have to, man. You can't just let somebody, you know, blow up, like, and get all the freaking accolades, maybe even claim that another producer made it or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be able to sort of, you know, eat off of the success of, you know, whatever might be out there or whatnot, because you know exactly how things are. The moment one song becomes popular, there's a bunch of other artists trying to get on, you know, that same vibe a little bit, and trying to, you know, either they're gonna find producers who make type beats, or they're gonna hit up that specific producer. And I think we have to find a way to get people back to the appreciating producer days and shit like that. Half of the reason why there is no appreciation there is because you guys make type beats a lot of time. The moment you make a type beat, you have no identity, just like the artist who makes a song to the type beat doesn't have an identity. People are always gonna say, for the artist who rap to a Drake type beat, oh, you rap, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are influenced by Drake, you know what I'm saying? You sound like Drake, da 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 da. You know, it's just gonna get you closer to those. And, you know, we're thinking about Drake's producer instead of, oh yeah, I need to get a beat produced by the guy who made a beat that was like the produced beat that predict. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's way too many things to go through. So find your originality, producers. Please make sure that you, at the very least, if you're in that slight type beat category, you know, don't name the beat type beat. Put that shit in the tags specifically. Have a name for your beat. Literally, be an artist yourself. Have a name for your beat. Do a good amount of it. And then in the hashtags, put the, you know, whatever artist freaking type beat in there. So people will search it up and it'll freaking come up. But you want them to remember you as a producer and need to come to you to get a certain freaking sound. So, and I kind of miss that appreciation, man. Like, again, Timberland has his own sound still to this day. Pharrell has his own sound. Dre has his own sound. Albeit Scott Storch is like half and half with Dre, technically. Swizz Beatz, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we can name a few samplers who sound completely different. Ye sounds different when he samples, as opposed to Alchemist, as opposed to Ninth Wonder, as opposed to Jay Dilla, as opposed to DJ Premier, as opposed to RZA, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a way. Let me see. Mel said you sent a skip. Mel said you sent a skip. What kind of skip is that? What kind of skip is that right there? What kind of skip is? Let me see where your submission is at. Kill yo guard, or kill V on guard. Hold on. Let me take a look at it real quick. Let me take a look at this shit real quick. I got you. I use the form. I got you. I'll check it out. Is that you right there? Let me go down. I just want to read some of the chat. Let me see. If they bought the rights, no. But if they didn't pay for the license, then yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Because you don't want people to be able to just get one over on you and stuff like that. Like, and why wouldn't you want to connect with the artist? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't want to hit him up like on some, oh man, you fucked up. Like, I want to do things the right way. Cause if people like the song, come back to me for another beat so we can make a second hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically what you should be wanting to do. Send it on behalf of Wolf Helvetica. Okay. So what's up? Hold on, I'm just going down real quick. I've said, you know what I'm saying, I've had to go to court a couple of freaking times to defend my instrumentals because I don't tag them anymore and stuff like that. Well, lesson learned, you better keep tagging them. Do you sample beats? That's my favorite. Oh, you're asking Goliath. Let me see. I don't sample. I play everything live, so I don't have to clear a sample when I make most of my money in single license. Yeah, see, you know what's up. He know what's up. You know what's up. Get that single license money. I love them. I love when rappers sample songs, man. One of my favorite things too, it's a cornerstone of hip hop. It is definitely a cornerstone of hip hop. And, you know, for me, any genre, the moment you throw a sample in there, you're sort of halfway in. You know, it doesn't always have to be a boom bap situation if you can get there. Like, I've heard South records with a good sample, and, you know, we feel a little bit at home with it. So, let me see. And the artist required to clear the sample, man. I mean, we can get into this conversation forever. Let me go all the way down. Are samples allowed? I have a love. Yeah, love. Samples are fine, as just don't send the actual instrumental. That's all I freaking ask. Don't do a Shmule cover. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have a shitload of instrumentals on Shmule that's known songs and stuff, and those records will get us, you know, cut and blocked mostly. So try. Let me look at the email. I'm trying to get the skip you actually sent in. Wolf Helvetica. All right, I got it right now. It's just one song, right? Did you want to make this, technically you're close to being able to do a skipping clip, so I can record the reaction. I can make it one of those. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Cause you did technically. I mean, $1 more will make it officially, but I got you. Cause initially I think you were just sending a one song and try to show some love, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hold on. Let me put this in. That's what she said. Now let me put it. What are you doing? Let me see. Okay, put that right there. Let me just add that now. Then let me actually put these artist song title, all that good stuff. And then I will make it a skip and clip. Now, for those of you, again, who are on TikTok, of course, you know, sometimes pay attention to the sort of like visual freaking back there or whatnot to sort of see what we're doing. Let me freaking change that so you can see it more clearly. And then where's my remote so I can bring it more up to date? Because when we hit certain buttons or whatnot, people are just hearing songs. Hey, that's not my song. That's your song. And like, nah, like I got cutaways for everything on the show, for all the different type of skips that come through, for all the different reactions and things that sort of happen. But give me a second. Might KVG remix. All right. Let's see how well this does. I'm gonna hit the record button. And then
Nonsenze will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my
now just real freaking quick or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me fix this. Just real quick, I'm trying to figure out which one that he wants or whatnot, and you know, during the skipping clip, I'll just edit this part out of the video if we're gonna keep it like this or whatnot, right? But a 2-song back-to-back regular skip is the same price as a skipping clip or whatnot. With these skipping clips, it's a 1-song skip, but I record the full reaction and review of the song and then upload it to like YouTube, you know, TikTok if it lets me, and you know, different platforms, figuring like that. So it's up to you what you actually want to do right now, whether it's the 2-song back-to-back or the skipping clip. For now, at the moment, I'll just assume the skipping clip freaking so far, and then you know what I'm saying, I'll see what you freaking say. If you decide to want it to be the 2-song back to back, it won't be recorded and uploaded on all platforms, of course. But let's go ahead, start it off officially. Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We are at the skip and clip of, you know what I'm saying, Might KVG remix. You already know what it is, man. We can hear. This is, of course, sent on the behalf of Wolf Helvetica. Let's go ahead and see what it is. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hello? Oh wait, yeah. What? Why did it do that? It just like stopped for a second. Like it literally. Like there's blank audio in that section. Was that on purpose?
I still might. I still might. I can't push away these feelings. They come in like floods. I find myself adrift again, losing all the strength I had. Can't pretend you're a stranger. Seeing your face again, everything in me screams out, but you're so damn dead. So shining for you.
Oh shit.
Scream out to you. Light shining for you. Hold me into you. So shining for you.
Sun is my moon. I bloomed in a room to move to the tune of a trumpet at noon. After you sunk in the new velvet, the belt of the truth. You don't gotta tell me to leave, that's what I do. When life gets real, I'm not real. At wit's end, ran out of punchlines. Can't even be bothered to impress. Funny people are the saddest and it sucks to pretend. I shouldn't have to tell you that I'm great. I shouldn't have to tell you that I'm great. You don't know the feeling till it strikes. You ain't never break. Invasive, compulsive, I crave the little pulses just to get me through the day. Draw the shades like Picasso, traumas on a palette, trying to color in the plot holes. Tar pit in my apartment, underneath the carpet. I don't have a home.
He just left.
Petrichords, medical,
What
the
the-
second floor is cursed. I've been petrified. I'm moving my collection to the first. The vestibule is
He
flooded with
came
perish
back.
messenger birds while my head is overcome with too many terrible words.
Appreciate you. Okay.
We did it, everybody!
Big freaking salute. You turned that into I think you turned it into a 2-song because I do see the other freaking submission. So we just got to play his other song right after this. And then, you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to get back into the skip line, which will take care of the other Insta skip. Then Will Smith's, you know what I'm saying, because the Insta takes the priority. This right here, hold on, let me stop the recording at least on that, you know what I'm saying. This one is, you know, very freaking different, right? You know what I'm saying? The production sort of hits a certain freaking point. I feel like the vocals go well with it. I was not expecting at all, you know, a sort of, you know, rapper on the record. And I felt like, you know, in terms, I kind of want to go with that part first because that was the most recent thing on my freaking mind. I think he was off to a good start when he was, you know what I'm saying, starting to rap, because I was like, oh, okay, like what's up with that? He's, you know, and then at some point it sort of fell apart a little bit, like with the structure, you know, when you take too much freedom with sort of like where you land on the beat and rhyme, it does affect like how well I think things sort of like flow together for you know what I'm saying, certain people. So that's what it was sort of like doing to me. Rest of the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, had some good vibes, you know what I'm saying, within it. It's very, very much freaking different. Something I could see more sync license than anything in terms of you know, like where I could sort of like hear the song. It'd have to be like sort of a moment in a movie where, you know, the main characters are trying to, you know, like it's somewhat at the climax of the movie where, like, you know, you're trying to see if they're gonna finally make it or something, like they're trying to do something on time. Or Stranger Things, even more. Stranger freaking Things. Imagine the main characters, you know, in the montage where they're, you know, running to you know, certain place, or maybe they finally got out of, you know, whatever kind of crazy situation and they're running home in slow motion. And that record is playing. Right?
Can't push away these feelings. They come in like flies.
You gotta remember all the other sort of like section, not just the freaking rap part. But I also say with like the rap part, you know, that there were some layers in there that I started not to like as they sort of like came in a little bit freaking more, because they weren't necessarily on beat. I am a stickler for you guys trying to be perfectionist if you can. It'll always do you one better, because people will see the work ethic in you as an artist. If you are ever doubling your entire verse or something like that, don't do it unless you can be completely on beat. Also, you are able to freaking punch in with doubles. All right, that's the one thing that I'd be okay with, because if you need to make sure you get every single word on beat, if you're doing that kind of situation, do that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, like, I'd prefer like ins and outs, because it's safer. You know, you're able to hit intricately, you know what I'm saying, certain parts, and then make it freaking cool. I'd pan some of the you know what I'm saying, the doubles as well, or ad-libs and things like that. I don't ever say exactly where you are on the freaking list, because the line changes and fluctuates, you know what I'm saying? Just to sort of, you know, map it out in this way, right? We've had times where I've said, hey, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then another artist would come and they'd send a whole takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back. And then in between that artist getting played, another artist would come and send a 3-song back to back. And then another one would send a 1-song, you know what I'm saying, skip. And the artist who heard, oh, I have three songs ahead of me, would come back and complain because they still haven't been freaking played yet. So I no longer freaking say the freaking lineup. It just creates more problems than freaking anything. You just have to be patient if you're in the free line, or if you want to skip the line like some of the artists are freaking doing right now, you freaking can. We have one more song from the artist who we just freaking heard. You know what I'm saying, I believe. The second one you sent was Push Chloe Hotline Drench mix, you know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts on this one in the chat as well. And if you could push either one of these sort of, you know, songs, or, you know what I'm saying, mixes or remixes, which one would you know what I'm saying, like push to the forefront or whatnot? And, you know, video and all that good stuff. Video, radio.
You make it hard to feel human. We don't know what to do.
I hate you, Chloe.
Said it's about a relationship falling apart. That's what's up.
Drinks, mix, yeah. When I look at your face down there in another place without me, or against the scene I left wondering. You push,
Chloe.
You beg me to feel it, I push.
I'll talk about it during the review.
How I need it, so please don't make me scream.
Nola bounce.
You know what happens when you don't listen to me. You push, you beg me to feel it, I push. I beg you to leave it alone. You're making it harder to feel you win. This can't work. It won't happen. All you can do is lost on me. What I ask, you ignore it. You act surprised when I just leave. You push, you beg me to feel it. I push, I beg you to listen to me.
Gorillas.
You ignore it.
I'll talk about it.
Acted surprised when I said
Yeah, nah. So, all right. So what I'm hearing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you listen to that record, if you've heard enough freaking music, right? And listen, I'm an 80s baby, all right? So I love a lot of early 80s records from like The Cure, Duran Duran, Fleetwood Mac, freaking Phil Collins, you know what I'm saying? There are certain things that I've heard from certain artists, or like Tears for Fears and shit like that. If you know, you want to the world, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know that song, right? Those type of artists or whatnot, they usually have a specific kind of reverb, delay kind of situation on their voice that's very synonymous with like those 80s records, and it feels like that's what needs to be on his vocals on this, or even more. You can think about Phil Collins' The Air in the Night or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you think about his songs, you know what effect I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a certain thing. If you put that on his vocals on this, it'll feel very much like an 80s record, you know what I'm saying, from that era, and I think it'll come out a lot freaking better. It just needs that polish or whatnot. It doesn't feel like it was, you know, mix and master, just kind of like recorded. I like the fact that you did make it 3 minutes and 16 seconds. So, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the full song structure. There is a little bit of repetitiveness to the melodies, though, in there, right? You know what I'm saying? You sort of stay around in the same area, in the comfort zone. And I always talk about, like, artists needing to have some fluctuation or variation with sort of how you guys are singing to the records, all right? Try as best as you can when you are singing on any record to not be repetitive with the tones and stuff like that, right? Like, you should always do your song in sections or whatnot, right? So if your first thing is then you switch it up after that. You know what I'm saying? You know, however high you can go, just go around the vocal spectrum, because you give people more to look forward to with the song. If the whole song, it's the same melody the whole way, like, you know, we already know what's gonna come up, like, almost entirety, unless you sort of change a few words here and there. But, like, you know, unless the words are very prominent and something like dope, like, oh, I can't wait till he says that, you know what I mean? It'll just be like, just a little bit sort of like boring going through something like that. But I appreciate that. What was that? Yeah, thank you. So like the intro of an old bank robbery movie. Yeah, buddy, come on, slow motion the whole time. You're just watching people. You know what I'm saying? Just watching people like ducking bullets and money flying everywhere and shit. Come on, man. Don't let the money fall into the wrong hands now. Let me see. Spare change, anybody. If anyone got any spare change, speaking of which, I need to open up a freaking coffee or Red Bull fund or some shit like that, man. And honestly, like, I don't know how I do it either way without it. Like, what is it? Like freaking 1:42 right now. How long have we been streaming so far? Time flies fast, and it is 6:57. I mean, 6 hours and 57 minutes. You son of a...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm chilling while you
Okay, I had to show y'all we was in an Insta. Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, here we go. This is the Insta we got again from Glockman, and then after this, we should have the one song. We have another free skip that was won by Will Smith that he put in, so we'll go ahead and check that one out, and then we should be back in the free line again. This one right here. This one right here, man. This one right here. This one right here, man. When you look at this one right here, like what you think about this shit, man? What you think about the fact that picking your chick don't even wear lipstick, man? Like,
whoa, bitch don't got no love and affection. When we fuck, I don't use no protection. Trap back dope, my shit gon' protect me. Thought you was slick, I slid with a weapon. Play with me, bitch, I'll fuck on your best friend. I'm in the race, smack a bitch with my left hand. I just make shit, I'm not trying to set trends. She wanna fuck in the whip, where you at then? Where you at, bitch? Crash the whip, get another, I'm that rich. I thought you like snow bunnies, what? Whoa, I'm trying to fuck me a black bitch. Alright, bro, here we go with that whack shit. Whoa, I'm gonna go like my name on the blacklist. Wait, love and affection, we back, bitch. I'm where niggas pull up and they tap heads. Man, if you knock on my door for some work, I'ma treat your ass just like a crackhead. Ricky a nigga, you see what his back said. Don't got an ass, her shit look like flatbread. Glock you or die, yeah, that's what the op said. Niggas be lying like, look at me not making music, I'm not dead. High as hell walking on water, high as hell walking on water like God did. Like I said, high as fuck, I mean Jesus. I leave, bitch, give me a reason. Bitch, stop tweaking before I Chris Breezy. I know all them little hoes say leave. It's because they man wanna be me. You will understand if you see me.
Don't really care if you don't understand. You want a fee, I want a band. She a freak, bring a couple of friends. Hyped it up, but her shit kinda bland. Cup dirty, attire, fire. Can't lie to me, I'm a retired liar. Some on my weed, now you want the supplier. You pull up to my crib, you gon' die here. Brought your homies, but they just gon' die too. Like I said, not the one you gon' lie to. On you fried, baby, I be high too. Not for hire, I am not a side dude. Mirror pick, I can see her side boob. You brought friends, well, gang gon' slide through. Pulled up on them, you was in the drive-thru. Up Drake, man, that shit surprise you. Whoa, love.
Wait, what did you do?
Love and affection.
Well, who did this?
I fucked that bitch to perfection. Told her, man, babe, I just met him. Shorty lying, he ain't see the texting. Got a pole, but whoop shit like it's tacking. I do more, but she gave me less than. From that day, I learned my lesson.
I got my lesson. I don't even know what I just stepped in. It's some shit, and I think Did you? What did we just have? Oh no, you already. Never mind. I'm trying to be like, I looked at freaking the two different notifications that came in. Listen, you know, you got in there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Same lane as sort of the other one that you were able to freaking send, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I have two different situations with some having the melodic, some being, you know what I'm saying, just straight freaking rapping, of course. We appreciate being able to go into sort of like both areas. It gives people that differentiation. It doesn't, you know, allow them to really become bored with the sort of freaking song or whatnot. Now, it is in a specific genre or whatnot, but like, you know very much what genre that is, and it does make me want to sort of see what you can do outside of your genre as well and shit like that. Like, that's one of the major sort of challenges is sort of for for all artists to sort of, you know, reside in their comfortability lane, whatever that main 90% of records you sort of freaking make. But then also to sort of, you know, peek around the corner at some of the other, you know, genres to sort of see how they would be able to attack things, right? You know what I'm saying? The moment you do a song with like a reggaeton artist or something like that, right? Or Afrobeat sort of artist, you know, you literally are introduced to an entire new fan base, a new type of record and approach that you can take to a record. Same thing goes for if you do a rock version of that as well. And you know what I'm saying, figuring all of that. It was 2 minutes and 23 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Still, that's a standard with the genre that we're freaking listening to, and I still sometimes want a little bit more, just because, you know, again, I should not be saying it's a typical thing for the freaking genre and shit like that. You should be like trying to switch it up and change that or whatnot. We've had a few records that, you know, were able to sort of give that inspiration in terms of you know, sounding very much like a club record. All right, let me give you an example, freaking real quick. I usually try to play, you know what I'm saying, freaking this right here, right? This is an artist who, quite literally, you listen to the freaking beat, you're gonna think it's a freaking club song, that it's something that you get a reggaeton artist on, even, right? But it's simply a song about him quitting his freaking job and shit like that, right? Turning the type of song on its head, making something that can become something much bigger and go, you know what I'm saying, even outside the genre or whatnot. Again, listen to the freaking I'm gonna play it up to the freaking chorus real quick, right? I just want to prove a freaking point that it's possible to take records in new directions.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today, and it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need just a hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Cash my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit.
Everybody.
Fuck you, quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
I can't flip people off.
Fuck this shit, I quit.
Honestly, man, I don't know why. I've never been comfortable with like flipping people off and shit like that. It's this thing that some people do, right? And like there's this certain aspect of it for certain people where it is cool to be saying like F everybody or you know what I'm saying, I'm the shit right now or something like that. But even though people know I'm not gonna be saying it, I just feel like TikTok's gonna cut me off if I freaking do it and shit like that. But it makes you want to walk out of the job that you hate, just like flipping everybody off on all freaking sides, right? Like that is the perfect anthem kind of record situation right there to sort of like take, you know. I guarantee, like, the moment that becomes a hit, everyone who wants to quit their job, they literally will bring a stereo to the freaking job, put that shit on full blast, and then like walk out while flipping people off. It's gonna be a freaking trend. I'm telling you, he needs to definitely promote that or whatnot. But that's a good example of like, you know, being able to take something in a different direction. He didn't have to tell people to do any kind of dance moves on that record. We didn't hear the full song, but take my word for it. But you could dance to it if you want, yet also look at it as a real song because he's really rapping in there. And just to get back to the song in question at hand.
Stay with me, bitch, I'll fuck on your best friend. Dominant right, smack a bitch with my left hand. I just make shit, I'm not trying to set trends. She wanna fuck in the whip, where you at then?
Alright, last bit of criticism I'll give to this freaking record is, you know, I'm a stickler for you guys being on beat as well. And there are times with this genre, you know, you guys give yourselves the freedom to sort of go a little bit faster than a beat. I'm always going to let you know I'm not necessarily a fan of that style because I feel like it distracts you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or me. I'm the listener. You're the freaking artist or whatnot. You know exactly what you're saying. You know how you're saying it. but it does become a little bit of a distraction because it's this extra thing that our mind is saying, oh, he's doing this, but also rapping. You know what I'm saying? When as opposed to like if we're just listening to a rapper who's, you know, rapping a song, if they're not doing anything too crazy, we're literally able to fully focus in on every word, every line, full on freaking cadence, and sort of like see how intricately they go in there. When I hear an artist who is mostly on beat, but on certain parts they go off beat a little bit, right? Like, I don't know whether or not it's an imperfection kind of thing where you just kind of like accidentally did it and kept it, or a you are doing it on purpose kind of situation. And my mind says, why not just like rap it normal, not trying to be off beat, and then have the engineer slightly move it a little bit faster. So that way there can be consistency throughout the whole record as opposed to like certain freaking parts. Like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out my freaking self in terms of how to get it to a point where I, you know, like it, because it is a freaking style. It is something that for some people might be a little bit freaking here to stay, you know what I'm saying? No matter how much you may or may not freaking like it. Same thing with freaking drill, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Anything under the freaking sun. Mumble rap, though, that needs to freaking go. Mumble rap, leave and never come back, please. That's all I want for my birthday.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Let me see. You said a lot of you actually appreciate the instrumentals more than the freaking singing. I wouldn't say I appreciate more than one. I appreciate every aspect of the record. Like, the beat is the first line of defense between you and the audience. How the better the beat that you've chosen, the better the song you're gonna make, the better the audience is going to take in your, you know, your music and your records or whatnot. So try to, you know, try to make the best freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, I say it a lot on the show. It's kind of like a broken record by freaking now. But, you know, really try to get on every single record as if your favorite artist is going to get on your record with you. And like, again, when you think about it with that sort of mindset, you know, if your favorite rapper is somebody who like everybody has on their top freaking 10, everyone's going to hear that song. And they will judge you if you do not come off like they do, right? And of course, if you make your song first, the other artists got a chance to sort of like feed off your energy and, you know, figure out how they can sort of attack it or whatnot. But there's a way for everybody to freaking come off or whatnot, right? You've seen what happens when you do too little. Soulja Boy on a Kanye song. You see what happens when you do too much. Kendrick Lamar on, I forgot whatever song he was on with a lot of rappers, and he talks shit about everybody on that same one. He did a lot. You forgot everybody else who's on that freaking song. I don't know if Pusha T's on there or like, I literally can't remember who else is on that freaking actual freaking song. I just remember Kendrick like killed everybody, talk shit about Tyler, and like he was having fun. It wasn't like, you know, him hating. He was just like, you know, a competition kind of freaking mode or whatnot. Listen, we got Mellow McClain right now with The Code. It's the first line of defense, man.
I was sitting on the stoop trying to figure this song out.
It's gonna steer the direction of where the song can go.
In a room and she had her tongue out. She said, "You don't need a rubber." I'm like, "What you talking about? I can't have no kids. Girl, I got a life I gotta live. I gotta stack up all these chips before you try to take a dip. I gotta buy myself a whip. Boy, I'm about to hit a lick. I can't focus on you, baby, or no baby with no crib. Count my ends and do my dance. Throw that ass and hold my hand. Call my barber when I land, cause I got plans for all my friends. If I get a bag, then you get a bag. Turn on the whip, we doing the dance. I'm praying to God that we do not crash. I'm doing the most, making it last. Yeah, it's a hell of a dream to be living this life, feeling like Mellow McClain. Pour up the drink, won't remember the night. I swear it's always the same. The shit is the same. She wanna be wife, but I don't remember her name. I want to entertain, cause I got a flight. I fell asleep on a plane. Shit, y'all know what happened next. Woke up and stepped in LAX. I packed my bags and took that trip. I'm here for good. I need my checks. They BET killed the set. Ain't break a sweat. I'm on their neck. I cannot lie, boy. I am blessed. Got so much more than I confess.
Look, I've been different from the jump. You can feel all of my passion every time a nigga stump. I was built for this greatness, you can tell by where I'm from. The label wanna hear the judge, they must have thought that I was dumb. Look, I need all of my funds, I ain't playing with you bumps. And I'm all about my bread, boy, I came up off them crumbs. I was raised in the slum, sleeping next to loaded guns. Send my prayers to the sun, told you I'm the chosen one. I was sitting on the stoop, trying to figure the song out. We was chilling in the coop, trying to smoke our lungs out.
That's
I was laying in a room and she had her tongue out. She said, you don't need a rubber. I'm like, what you talking about? I was sitting on the stoop, trying to figure the song out. We was chilling in the coop, trying to smoke our lungs out. I was laying in a room and she had her tongue out. She said, you don't need a rubber. I'm like, what you talking about?
And a lot of freaking time when that freaking sitting down, freaking talking shit. First of all, big freaking salute. Let me hit that clap button. Listen, big freaking salute. So, shout out to Mellow McLean on that, man. The energy was freaking cool within there. Mellow McLean has always been an artist who's been able to, you know, get into the vibes, the very hip-hop centric freaking tracks, and the sort of like slightly mainstream, you know, kind of freaking things, and always is able to maintain, you know what I'm saying, the same sort of freaking energy or whatnot, right? He's not, let me yell and freaking, you know what I'm saying, go off the top of my lungs. He's not the aggressive sort of freaking artist or whatnot, but he gets just enough in each lane where, you know, sort of like makes sense for this to be more faster, you know, tempo kind of situation. You know, I think you did a good job, but it is short. It's like 1 minute and 58 seconds. I'm not mad. You know, I just, you know, wouldn't mind more because I do like that freaking beat as well. I think people in the freaking chat was like, yeah, that beat's crazy. Good Drive was like, hello. Raph is simply checking on their record. Allow me to check for yes, your record is in the free line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We got about 17 in the freaking lineup at the freaking moment. Try to be patient if you are in the chat right now, being in the free line, of course. And or, of course, you can send a skip if you do get impatient and want to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Shout out to everybody on the BandLab side as well, by the way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Let me remind you to send your records to my email because a lot of you guys will just post it in the freaking chat. Y'all don't understand. You ain't never getting played if you post it in the chat and that's it. You have to send it to the line because everybody who comes to the show, you got to understand, we have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and BandLab all in freaking one, right? So people come all in the same, in all streams from all the various freaking sides and then start to freaking, you know what I'm saying, send in. So you're getting stuff even when you're in the building with a certain amount of people. There's more than that coming in from a whole nother freaking end. And then every time we're, you know, just here freaking streaming, there's still freaking more people who will come in. We will have a cutoff freaking point or whatnot. I might try to do like, you know, at the most maybe like 1 more hour and 30 minutes just because that'll be about like 3:30 or something like that, and then we can, you know, try to do the giveaway possibly around that freaking time. So if you guys are still in the building at the 3:30 sort of freaking mark, you'll be able to participate in the giveaway where, you know, you guys should be able to win some free skips for yourself as well.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
That's for one song. That's close. I'm confused. Let me freaking see. Isaac, you can do yours because that's close enough. 3 probably is not. But if you sent 5, I could make both of you guys like a pay it forward skip. If one of you sends 5 and the other one sends that 9 point freaking 10, you can do that. That's the closest thing I can probably sort of freaking do or whatnot. Again, pay it forward is basically you usually can only win those on the show, but it allows one person to send a skip and another artist to piggyback off that freaking skip or whatnot. Usually, when you win it, you just pick the artist that you sort of want to freaking come in for you. But I'm trying to sort of like help you both out at the same time by, you know what I'm saying, sort of getting somewhere in between. If y'all can do it, you know, we'll be able to freaking rock that. Other than that, we will jump back in the free line. What up, your ex? Welcome. Let me see. Everybody. All right, let's get back into the freaking lineup. Let's try to get you guys played as fast as possible in the free. And you guys know what to freaking do on the other freaking side. Milani and Nella. Oh my gosh, that's like Nani Leila, man. Do they need to make a whole album together? Introducing the new album by it's Millilani Anella, man. It's literally like Nani Leila all over again. It took the longest to like literally try to say that name proper, where I could just say it without ever messing it up. Nani Leila. I want y'all to try to say that 3 times fast right now. Nani Leila. Try to even just say it normally, right? You know what I'm saying? This is not the artist that is playing. I will tell you, Nani Leila is this artist though. Hold on, Nani Leila was another artist that Will Smith would send to the freaking show. She is...
Moment, you ain't gonna trouble me. I'm allowed to deal with it when you got nothing to do. And you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Alright, let's get that. Mililani. Now I'm saying not another what?
Gotta keep my feelings so damn distant, cause I like you. Tryna play it cool, hope you don't know this, don't you find a clue. Cause we're just friends that cross the line, fucked with our boundaries. Yeah, you occupy my mind, what feels like centuries. No regrets, you had me going. No emotions can be showing. In my head, oh, I be knowing the truth, and I'm so hung over you. Just can't be played for a fool. No, we can't go back to how we started, but the moment felt so right. Tryna let go, can't be broken hearted. Flashbacks hit me every night. You on top of me, going crazy. Baby, you a freak in the sheets, the way you take me. Give you all of me, these nasty thoughts might hit the surface. Gotta keep it G, I wanna hit you on the late nights to put it down on me, but I can't. I keep it quiet, the voices make them silent, but you get me excited. My ocean wants you to dive in, cause baby, you're so hypnotic. Got angels acting demonic.
We got one for the playlist right now.
Chronic. Want your fix, yes, they platonic. Can't go back to how we started, but the moment felt so right. Tryna let go, can't be broken hearted. Flashbacks hit me every night, and every night.
What the freak, man? Beautiful. I love beautiful voices like no tomorrow.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or
caramel. I got that secret sauce. Sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Sometimes I want. Yeah, this is the free line right figuring out. And again, listen, I gotta really figure out how to really say your freaking name. Miliani. I'm just gonna say Miliani. I feel like that's better. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't listen. You deserve the respect though. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably say your name in more freaking records so we know how to freaking say it more proper. But you are amazing as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? The song, the vocals, the melodies, the mix is freaking cool in there. You have that full song freaking structure, yet somehow it still remains freaking short and makes you want freaking more, but still feels complete, man. Somehow, some way, you keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. So I'm throwing that in the freaking playlist. You definitely will hear her when somebody else sends a dope R&B freaking record, and I want to showcase other dope, artists who also are in that R&B sector. Y'all know how we do. You said you heard her in the other lab and stuff like that. What does that mean? What is the other lab? Paid in, Cash was like sending us a sub. I felt that it's alright, maybe he'll get to tomorrow and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to get all you guys to play freaking tonight if I can. We got about an hour and 30 minutes and stuff like that, so that should be enough freaking time. As long as we don't keep getting submission after submission after submission after submission after submission. You know what I'm saying? Like at some point I should just stop emails from being able to come through. And then that might, help in some way. We do got Goliath coming up right now. We are back in the free line once again. So let me hit this thing. Ugh. Give y'all thoughts on each record that comes through the show. How long we been on live on BandLab? Okay, we got about an hour left on BandLab before it cuts. It'll be the last time I bring BandLab back for the night. Facebook is still live and YouTube as well. Twitter's still there. Let me just go over here.
What the heck is this? I wanna be able to freaking rap to this freaking dope ass beat and go and freaking buy a necklace. A lot of times half of these rappers don't even really respect the shit. Also, you don't wanna be able to freaking do something freaking so dope you will be able to freaking go and get a check and shit. I had to breathe. Some people have to stay and some of these people really have to leave. And half the day I review half the songs and I won't laugh at y'all. A lot of freaking times I smash and troll to your ass and I don't know. This shit is dope as hell. Honestly, I was hoping an artist would be on this, man. This shit too dope for me to freestyle to it. People listen to me and they be like, man, your freestyle stupid. I don't like anything you say though. Every single day you pay with Play-Doh, freaking everybody know, freaking that I freaking tell you to jump up and down and do it cause I say so. Do it though. People are like Luda's slow. When he be trying to run after me cause I know that I smoke that Buddha. Yo, people I don't even know what you could go. Freaking the places where you be like, hey, where the hell is DJ Moolah, bro? Or DG. Back in the days, I used to watch Lammy for a time and be like, Petrie, what are you doing? And he wouldn't talk back. A lot of people try to talk rap. You walk back and you forgot something in the house and you left. Matter of fact, a lot of y'all need 2 packs and this. I'm trying. It's that mix and master as well. I haven't had a chance to mix this one.
Everyone's good, it's just kinda weird.
Who do you want on this though? What type of artist would you prefer? What type of artist do you really prefer? If you say somebody I don't freaking like or concur, I don't even know what to do with a nerd. Not hi-hat, my bad, that symbol.
Brand new
Brand new banger.
You had the piano. One of the shows that I haven't watched and still gotta finish, I had to like start it first, is The Sopranos. Other shows like Heroes I watched, I finished it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. And Popeye comes back, I need someone to eat spinach with. And I went so fast, people like, man, I'm about to whip your ass. Also, I need to be quiet because people are sleeping. They just need to get all that back, all that rap. I don't even know what to do. And you know what? You bring a whole beat and I'm flowing to you.
When your mama and daddy and granny and your sister, they know that I'm ugly.
All right, this is a really good freaking production, man. Get a singer on this, is for real, for real. Like, they are the one that's gonna do this the most justice. Get somebody, you know what I'm saying? Hey, obviously, it could be anybody. Obviously, you can get a more melodic auto-tune kind of freaking thing, but I feel like real R&B is the way to go with this one because they are gonna treat it with the most respect. They're gonna give it a full song freaking structure in there, something that's really gonna freaking sound good and will take the beat to, you know, like new heights and stuff like that. And then, you know, a rap feature would also be something freaking dope or whatnot. I think where like someone like you needs to go, like you need to do a like an Alchemist type freaking album or whatnot, where instead of trying to sell certain beats or whatnot, right? Because of course, all producers, you know, we all want to get our freaking beats sold. We want it to go to the right artist, yada yada. So we'll put it on like YouTube, we'll put it on, you know, BeatStars, all these freaking platforms. But there are some times where, like, you know what, like you need to show your dope freaking work or whatnot. So curate an album, right? That means you pick every single artist who's gonna be on the freaking beats or whatnot. You pick the people who are gonna feature on them as well. And you know, sort of put together a project that you produce, you know what I'm saying, in full. And, you know, let us hear that freaking shit or whatnot. And then, like, use that as the promotion to sort of, like, get people to want to, you know, be a part of other ones and, you know, sell your freaking beats and stuff like that. It's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. But I like that. Who just sent a skip right now? I see you. Let me see. Way Too Loud by B-Man. I got you. You are coming up right now. People are like, no!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Y'all better piggyback off his skip. Hold up. The two artists that said they didn't have the full amount, you guys better piggyback off of that skip freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all send that dang or whatnot, because one person had almost 10, and then another person had freaking 3 or whatnot, right? Those two would have became a 2-song back to back, you know what I'm saying? But converted to a pay it forward for you guys. This one is let me see. Did you send it to my email, right? Let me go. Yeah, send it. Ooh. Send it. And where the other guy at, man? You know what I mean? Where the other guy at, man? We trying to get him in there. Where's your man? Like, I got to, I'm gonna tell you a story, man. Yes. So and back in the day, see, Way Too Loud. Let me look. Way Too Loud. Okay, I see this directly via the Cash App. Let me look over here. Okay, let's see. Is this on YouTube? Let me look.
Excuse me, mister. I want to tell you how stupid you are because when I look at your face, I see that it's a face and that looks stupid. And my mom told me that if you ever come to my house, you're gonna lick my feet.
What are you talking about, kid? Shh. Be quiet, bro. Ain't nobody know what you saying, and it's dumb. Okay, we got it. You got to freaking be patient. You don't know what the hell you're saying. It is a
She high as shit, yeah, on deck is a sativa, bonafide diva with a strip
Is this
teaser,
it?
a true pleaser. Every time we link up, get a stench when it's lit, kick my feet up. Breaking rules, break bread, faces blue, they crisp. No Nikes getting checked, do you know what I'm saying? Breaking rules, break bread, faces blue, they crisp. No Nikes getting checked, do you know what? Music way too loud, yeah, that's my link. We gon' turn it up, yeah, that's my link. We cannot turn it down, yeah, that's my link. Cause we don't give a fuck, yeah, that's my link. Music way too loud, yeah, that's my link. We gon' turn it up, yeah, that's my link. We cannot turn it down, yeah, that's my link. Cause we don't give a fuck.
I mean, get my fuck.
Gold jewels in my necklace. With all due respect to keep it cool, calm, collected. Crew armed and reckless. If I act a bit careless, don't get so offended. I avoid overthinking, mix a void to decisions. Fuck a 9 to 5 though, that be subjective. All passive income be passive aggressive. We ain't mad at you bitches, you just grab for attention. Best check themselves before they get checked off the checklist. Music way too loud, yeah, that's my link. We gon' turn it up, yeah, that's my link. We cannot turn it down, yeah, that's my link. Cause we don't give a fuck, yeah, that's my link. Music way too loud, yeah, that's my link. We gon' turn it up, yeah, that's my link. We cannot turn it down, yeah, that's my link. Cause we don't give a fuck, yeah, that's my link.
Turn it up and turn it down. A lot of freaking people don't even know if they got a frown freaking on their face and shit. A lot of times I always be running from a freaking monster, wondering where Jason went. I don't even know what is even up on your face and shit. A lot of times I always be wondering if he chases kids every single day and shit. People always wondering if I just eat his hate and shit.
Okay, that was way too fast for me to freaking try to do anything, but you know what I'm saying. No, you did not play Raffia, dog. No, you did not play. Hard on. So big freaking so listen, this is freaking shit. You trying to make a club record and you only gonna let people dance for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Listen, people just got started, my bro. All right, so you know what I'm saying? You gotta have a little bit more length in there. Like, listen, I want you to have fun with this record, you know what I'm saying? Just pretend that was a booty I was smacking right there, you know what I'm saying? She have fun with this record, because if you are intending to get into the dance, you know, sector or whatnot, like, you know who your competition is? Pitbull, Pitbull, Flow Rider, you know, and then when you're getting in this sort of freaking lane, right? It's more of, you know, a little bit West Coast, a little bit here and there, whatnot. This is a different type of, you know, sort of club-esque record, if you would. But again, we as listeners want to just hear you guys having fun on the records that you guys are on. So a little bit more personality, a little more freaking energy and stuff like that. You have a very chill vibe, like, you know, a few drinks in you and stuff like that. You know, you chilling, nobody can bother you at this freaking moment and stuff like that. But I want you to basically get on this record like you are performing it live at a club where the entire club there knows every single word to your song. You know what I'm saying? That right there will put your, you know, it's like everybody makes decent songs, but it's just about the approach that they sort of freaking take to it, right? And I feel like there are certain things that don't allow you to love what you're doing enough, and so you make not only a shorter kind of freaking record, but you don't do as much as you sort of freaking could or whatnot. The way that I started making music after a while was like, I don't want to make any more album fillers. I don't want to, if there's a record on my album that I skip when I put it in, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So I only made records that if literally someone asked me if I rapped, or I told someone I rapped and I said, hey, go check out my Pandora, go check out my Spotify or whatnot. Like, literally, I don't want anything on my ish that, like, I'm gonna be like, oh no, go to the next one. Why don't you play this song or some shit like that? Like, I want people to enjoy themselves. Try to freaking do that same thing. 1 minute and 40 freaking seconds. I feel like you could throw a few features in there if you do want to extend it freaking that way as well. You know, when you got a dance song, always a female artist is a dope way to go. You know, female rapper.
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. There's a lot of times when I want to sniff somebody's shoe. Anytime that
you know what I'm saying? Get her on there, hitting that freaking thing up. It says, same bro, my upcoming EP is 7 straight bangers. That's what's up. Genghis Kai in the building, you know what I mean? Dom said, what about the album? Telling a story and it has skits and stuff like that. Now that is freaking classic right freaking there. That is something that I miss from artists. Like, first of all, a lot of artists today, they go after like single after single after single after single and shit like that. And I feel like, here's why you should make albums instead of just singles and trying to do that. You know, albums allow you to focus in on a specific sound for that album and then let that sound sit there and then do something different, possibly more upgraded for the next album. When you go into single mode, most artists are staying in this same exact lane every single song, and you're just doing one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. You never upgrade. 5 years later, you're still the same exact artist making the same exact type of songs because you never tried to sort of switch up that sort of, you know, sound or whatnot. So albums are a little bit freaking better. It allows you to think of a theme. It lets you think about, like, man, what do I even have to talk about right now? You know what I'm saying? I literally waited like about 5 years till I had something to actually freaking say. And it was literally in between a time when, like, you know, music was fine. Then Soulja Boy came out. Everybody started making songs like more catered to, like, you know, making a dance to it or something like that. Like, it stopped having the creativity and the things that we just loved about, you know what I'm saying, most freaking artists or whatnot. So I lost all interest in wanting to freaking do it for about freaking 5 years. And mumble rap then became the only thing that was freaking out for that specific time. So I said, look, I ain't got nothing to listen to anymore because of this and shit like that. I'm basically stuck listening to only artists from the past, or, you know, and just not really embracing the new artists because they're not doing anything freaking new. And I, you know, mumble rap. So came back, gave at least my past fans one more album just to set them off on something, and wanted to prove to myself that I still had it after the 5 years or whatnot. And that's the bulk of like all of the songs you hear from.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
I'm like Aladdin when he traps the bar. Listen, Trapped in a Closet is a very unique sort of thing or whatnot. He said, what about R. Kelly's Trapped in a Closet series, man? That doesn't... The problem, he went way out of freaking hand with that shit, right? There's like 38 or so versions of that damn song, and he continues it to the point where, like, there's a midget in the freaking shit out of nowhere. Like, he goes to space, I think. I don't freaking even remember. There's so much freaking craziness, but I will give it to R. Kelly, all right? Like, no matter what kind of reputation he's built for himself in the past couple of freaking years and stuff, we got to give it to the creativity, the brilliance of his production. Nobody else sort of like came out with that, you know, the like, let me paint a scenario, but within an R&B song. You know what I'm saying? This is Mr. Big. How you doing, Mr. Big? And you fuck my wife real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it was freaking crazy as hell. I love those freaking records. And it's almost sad that, you know, we can't get a new slew of, you know, records in that freaking right or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, bro, it's funny though. You gotta get, that's what I'm saying. Like, he took it to a whole nother level where he just had fun with it or whatnot. And as artists or as listeners of and fans of you guys, that's all we could ever freaking ask for, is that you guys have fun, love what you freaking do. And you know, we'll go along for the freaking ride and shit like that. But if you learn anything from these artists, man, like, be respectful of everybody freaking out there. Do not think that because you are a celebrity, you can get away with shit. What you are seeing right now, and at this very freaking moment, like with P. Diddy, with sort of like, you know, the Pac murder, you know, situation and stuff like that, is you know, whatever you do, it will eventually come out. You can have as much fun as you want. And like, man, we remember all of the parties that P. Diddy was always talking about some part. He was the king of sort of, you know, the parties and whatnot. And then like as someone who wanted to get in the industry, even I was always like, oh man, it'd be cool to see like what they do at the freaking parties or whatnot. I never thought it was ever anything, you know what I'm saying, like sexual or freaking shit like that. You just wanted to like, you know, hang with, you know, your celebrity buddies and you know, like maybe randomly make music or some shit like that. Like you looked at it like it was a little bit of a thing. Anyways, let's go back into the free line. That's all we have, right? We don't have another freaking skip. If we don't have another skip, don't trip. We'll be back in the thing right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's go back in the free line right now. Did we get that one? What was today? Or I guess what was yesterday? No, we played you already, so we can go back in. That is literally my favorite thing to hear, because I do like when we can get you guys in and, you know, give y'all some freaking hope. Like, oh, thank goodness we get to move forward in line again. Okay, let's go in here right now. You're like, no, skips, play. Okay, here, how about this? How about this? I will give one of you guys a skip for free, right? You know what I'm saying? The first person to answer this question gets a free skip on the TikTok side, all right? First person to answer this question gets a free skip on the TikTok side, all right? What is the question, though? You know what I'm saying? What do I want to freaking ask? I'll let you guys freaking choose. The first person to answer this first will pick the category, all right? Marvel, DC, video games, or music related. Marvel, DC, video games, or music related. First answer I see, Marvel. All right, Marvel was the first answer, and the 2 people already freaking said that. All right, so okay, here's an easy one. I just need you to name all 3 actors who played Spider-Man in the past 3 universes. That's it. You know what I'm saying? All 3 actors, first person, try to name, you know what I'm saying? But it needs to, you need to name them all in one. It has to be all in one. All in one typing thing. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm going to be all over the place with this shit. You got to say all of them. Let me see who got it. Who might have got it first? Let me look. Toby, Andrew, and Tom, and so like that. Should I give it to him for not doing the full name? Should I give it to him? But he didn't do the full name. He didn't do the full names. Maybe I could do a pay it forward. We'll do Payton, Cash, and I'll also do Garrett Love, because you actually typed the full names freaking out and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? So we had 2 of you get it freaking right first. We'll make it a pay it forward. That's 1 skip for each of you.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right, what is the... And then Garrett Love, let me make sure that yours was sent. I got the Payton Cash one right freaking here. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Payton Cash with Will They Ever Listen? I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll listen now because they have no choice. There's a lot of freaking people who want to talk shit, but they have no voice. All the times I want to be able to say I don't know what to do, but you know what? I'm about to fuck my shoe. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm going to tell you
I'm
about.
a little bit exquisite, my ex with it. Give me sloppy in a Honda, I flex with it. I text with it, I rhyme nasty. Flow so cold, flow right past you.
Hold on, who said Toby?
Like, what's a good day? No
Tony.
AK, payday, gameplay, hey, whoa. Let me not get out of hand, ahead of myself like I did it again. Whoa. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir.
You know what?
Gonna win this? Yes, sir.
You are right though.
Will they ever listen?
I might have to give it to Dom instead.
Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir.
I have to give it to
Do you
Dom.
think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir.
Brandon, I see you.
Am I gonna win this?
Yes, sir.
Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir. Left, right, march. What are you about? Face, turn around, sound off. Wrong time, right place. No chase, no fear, no way, not here. I'm making my music, building my career. I'm mad than a motherfucker, haters is trash. But I'm glad that a motherfucker still paying cash. Still them in hash, still rapping fast. Still driving Ultima's music full blast. Rolling in solo, maybe with a 5-band. Nighttime quad knots, but you've been in my hand. Momex on the face, gotta keep me tactical. Sure, you got a copy. I said, Roger that, actual dime.
What? No, you didn't. Hold on.
But who could blame me? Making my money so easy and pain. This music come to me so simple, it's crazy. I think that they tripping, so I'm about to go in. Paid in cash is different. Think he's just about to
son of a...
Certain that I'm winning, twist the cork and let it. Will they ever listen? So I'm about to fucking.
So Space Kid got it.
Think I'm about to need her.
Space Kid.
Looking for a baddie, cause I'm about to get her. Max and never empty, grab the Lucy's better. Psychic is a heater and he's always down to. Thinking that I'm different, I think maybe you were right. There is something
Space
special
Kid got it
lurking right
officially.
behind my eyes.
Cause he got it right.
Focus on success,
Spelling
it's
and
not
everything.
The messes you will find. Steady making progress, never questioning the grind. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir.
This right here is paid in cash. Will they ever listen?
Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Show up when I'm invited, I'm inside it. Put the cash on the table, chips being higher. No flat tire, my niece on, my lease on. Life's inspired by masters of solitude. I promise I'm a solid dude. I'm taking my time, wait, never mind shit. If I'm really supposed to be rapping here, then my battlefield. But took another fucking dab in the bathroom here. Watch myself blow the smoke out, trying not to cough till I'm wheezing. Thinking someone laughing here. Then I roll another blunt to go, feeling like a festival. Exhale any sorrows, and I climb right up that totem pole. Document on Snapchat, way past that, I'm polo. Did you take a dab? Yeah, I'm toasted. Wait, oh no, let's go, bro. You so slow, bitch. Hand me that blunt. Heat up that banger, then go scoop me up. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir.
A lot of times there's a lot of time where I say shit and then you jumping back and I can freaking go up in the army thinking I can do all freaking bunch of jumping jacks and I don't know where the hell am I potato.
You want to be up at the beacon say, can you freaking pay my song right now?
No, sir.
First of all, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and hit this button. Ooh, what was that about to be? Shit. What was that about to be? Chorus is fairly easy to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking get in there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of an anthem kind of situation where, you know, the crowd can do a little bit of crowd participation in there. Yes, sir. You know, I think that'll be fun over freaking time to sort of see people with. The do you ever listen, you know what I'm saying? Again, I feel like that part may grow on people sort of like more over time, but it seems a little simple at first when you're going in there. You know, so like for the first time and stuff like that. Versus very chill in terms of like your demeanor on it. I like everything you're saying rap wise, but I did feel a sort of like, you know, I wonder what it would sound like with a little bit more freaking energy and personality. Again, like I almost expected you to hit this with a triple time flow, chopper style at some point and stuff like that. Like it does have the ability for you to get in there if you did want to, and you know what I'm saying? Hard to do, so I don't expect freaking, you know, you to even get in there like that, but it would be something decent. Beat is freaking dope, mix is okay. What is the full song in terms of the Is that actually? Nope. Hold on. Can we go back? Man, yeah, that's a banger too. Hold on. Would they ever listen? What? Oh, 3 minutes and 58 seconds? Full song structure, motherfucker! Okay! You said, I understand that I got a few songs that I can do that on. Dom said, more catchy than that. One girl submission, but that girl's voice was good as fuck. That's what's up. Goliath said, that Dork really know how to flow. He just be playing sometime, man. Listen, I play every time I freaking freestyle, man. You know what I mean? That's what you supposed to do, man. But when you get in there and you write, right, you're able to really perfect and try to get in there and stuff like that. But honestly, ironically, I can't do the fast shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't tried it yet, at the very least. So the other bit, like, I'm sure I can. I just have to, like, you know, do the work. As an art, what am I always telling you guys, man? It's about the work you're willing to do for whatever type of records that you're on and you're trying to sort of freaking attack or whatnot, right? So if you rap all the time and then you suddenly decide to sing, you better sing like you've only ever been singing and never rapped in your freaking life, right? You have to be that good on the other side so that, you know, if only one person, no, if anybody is hearing only that song, that they'll still be able to hear the overall freaking talent, and they'll literally think like, oh man, he only can freaking do that or whatnot. We have a lot of artists from the community that can do that, to where like they've sent like an R&B record and then all of a sudden they can rap and shit like that, and they be like, yeah, I actually rap first, but I just started singing eventually, and they can sing really good. And I'm like, man, what are y'all doing? Y'all crazy, man. Listen, without wasting any freaking time, let's go ahead and jump into the thing. Again, I promised we'd give out the other half, which again ultimately went to Space Kid. Y'all made me be anal about it. First of all, somebody else won, and then y'all had to speak up about it. You speaking up about it is the thing that made me have to freaking change who won the freaking thing or whatnot, because you were like complaining about the spelling. Two of y'all put Tony Maguire and shit like that. I get it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I was thinking Iron Man and Tony Stark or some shit. I don't know. But Space Kid was the one who spelled it right and got it right, you know what I'm saying, the first time. So, here we go.
Oh yeah.
After this, we gotta skip from Brandon. Maybe you guys will have another chance to win another one.
What's up, Will?
We'll see what's up.
Weapons of mass destruction. Very serious. Yeah, cold like freezer, I'm the leader. We in the same ballpark, like Derek Jeter, disbelievers went from a promised child right to a dealer. Misdemeanors, mind deceivers. I'm going undefeated, yeah, I'm the dreamer. I just grabbed the heater, two-seater, whip it in reverse, damn. Yeah, I'm moving like a leader, about to put that bitch in overdrive. I'm on the climb, spitting rhymes, making labels think I'm in it. Guys, that is my time, I really got them in a bind, like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, legit, I gotta stay on grind to catch a dime. Smoking rust and find a way to blow my high. I'm trying to get up in the fastest ride and go provide. So the ones who need it most alive, my ride or die. Lately, I've been trying to breach the codex. My flow extra, blowing up like internet sex. I'm showing up like life is complex, I'm catching checks, ain't nothing that you could disrespect. I say, yo, we on that summertime shit, smoking spliffs to the crib like it's 99 cents, but the leader I don't ever miss. Feel the pressure that's been flowing through my fist, Nah, I just hit you with that ultra combo. Yeah, God is the only person that I follow. I got these hollows in my brain, I'm forsaken in this battle. Had to let this shit go, just so I can set a model, just so I can set a model.
What up, Fresh?
Just so I can set a model.
Said passed out, I just woke up.
Yeah.
Where do you go? I hear your voice coming out the stereo. A lot of times I want to be freaking hungry in the middle of that night, and I am never going to go and grab Cheerios and pip Cheerio drinking and all that. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but you know what? I can't stop. But there's the things that I freaking had that I don't want to drop, man.
A lot of freaking albums that I don't want to cop, and a lot of freaking balloons that I don't want to pop. But if I can, I don't know what to do. But I am the man. Everybody knows that I want to say what up to your mama. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on. First of all, what did you say? The mic that he was recording with? Listen. First of all, I like this record right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? At least the overall vibe and the feeling of it. Like, you know, a good hip hop, you know, old school 90s boom bap, you know what I'm saying, flavor. I'm always going to be very nostalgic with these type of records. Hip hop for life, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, once you go hip hop, I don't have a catchy saying for that freaking shit, but you know what I'm saying? You know what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, we never lose love for the culture and the sounds that embodied it with samples and certain things like that. Now, it can have a better approach, better mix, better, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking delivery, but you know, you got the sort of the voice for the type of beat that you're using. You're very much like, you know, evidence of dilated pupils and you know, ironically, evidence of dilated pupils and Alchemist sound very similar, you know, when they rap. You know, like, and people didn't know that Alchemist, you know what I'm saying, rap too, but they have an album together. If you guys didn't get a chance to check that out, go and, you know what I'm saying, get that and see what's up. What was Brum Chug 22 asking? What was Brum Chug? What were you asking and stuff like that? Yeah, don't spam in the chat. Don't spam in the chat, Brum Chug or whatnot. What you got to do, if you're trying to get your record played on the show, all submissions must be sent to my email in order to get in the lineup. There are artists who've been waiting, some for freaking hours, some for, you know what I'm saying, a half an hour, some for, you know, 10 minutes. You all come at different times. Do be patient if you are in that line. I try my best to get everybody freaking played. But we will usually do a giveaway at the end of each show if we hit a certain amount, and you know, the people that do donate to skip the line, it is free to submit. There's always the availability to freaking skip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I just gave away 2 for free in the freaking chat right freaking now, whatnot. So dreams can come true.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on, let me take that. I gotta go back to that freaking same page. Bang, 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 bang. The more you know. I should have added that shit. The more you know. All right, back into the line. Let's go. Get everybody up to the front. Let's just go next to the freaking line. We're gonna try to celebrate. Listen, every episode is a celebration around here. Let me check on the BandLab side. What's up, y'all? Mishap, what up? Or mistap, is it? Like, listen, for those of you guys, Slim, I see you. Like, listen, you guys need to send to my email and nothing else. Always remember, it's simple. Read the top of the chat. Literally read the top of the chat. I'm talking specifically to the BandLab side. There is, at the top of the chat, it'll say, you know, the information of how to submit to the freaking show. Yeah, there's always a lot of artists who will, for some reason, they just pop up and post their link in the freaking chat, and then they play my shit. Like, you're not in line, bro. You're not in line. And if I ever just decide to do that, to like, oh, let me just go ahead and play the link because you put it in the chat right now, everybody else is going to be pissed off at me. You know what I'm saying? Because, again, we have people on several different platforms who have been waiting a certain amount of freaking time. We want to try to get everybody freaking played. So let me stop talking and get back in the cusp or whatnot. Did we already? Hold on. I think we already did this, so we can get back in and get Stone up. Okay, here we go. So they post the link so quickly. I know, man. It's like, but what? I mean, look, there's probably other shows that do that like, you know, oh yeah, to post your link in the chat and I'll take them from there. Y'all doing it wrong though. I am telling you right now, You know, if you basically take in submissions at random, literally, no one, there's way less of a chance of anyone ever knowing when or if they'll get freaking played. At the very least, I have a freaking line. I go by that freaking line. The moment I freaking go live, the sooner that you pop up, the freaking better. You know what I'm saying? If you pop up later in the show, it is often better to, you know what I'm saying, send a freaking skip just so you do not have to freaking wait or whatnot. But there are various occasions where we do give out freaking skips. Some people will send paid skips and give, you know, some of them out to people in the chat or whatnot. They want to show that love. You just got to be in the building at the time of when we do that. And a lot of you guys will like pop in, pop out, pop in, pop freaking out or whatnot. And then like, you know, literally I'll say something in the freaking chat. And then, you know what I'm saying, you'll come back 5 minutes later like, oh, did you get my shit? And I'm like, my bro, I told you to do this so you could win one. He said, yeah, that's the thing there, man.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Listen, you cannot hate on the people who freaking skip. Everyone who's done it, they don't want to wait. It's that freaking simple. It's like, you know, like if you don't have money freaking, that's fine as well. But do not hate on those that freaking do, because you're also a drop away from being able to do the same freaking things. And it's there for that reason, man. It's only an option. It can be a little freaking crazy, but these people, let's remember one thing at the end of the day. Every time a person skips the line on the show, and it is a paid skip like freaking this, it gets us closer to doing more types of giveaways on the show. So for instance, he sent, you know what I'm saying, an Insta skip or whatnot. Right now, we sort of got to like 141 or whatnot. But with that specific freaking skip, we're at, hold on. With that one, we're at like 154, right? If, just for instance, like we have more people come through and then, you know, send skips that get us to 200. That would mean everybody in the building who, if they are a part of the giveaway when we do it, will get to spin the wheel twice. That means you get 2 prizes, you know what I'm saying, on the wheel. Or you will get 2 times worth whatever the actual prize is. So for instance, if the wheel lands on like 5 free skips, you'd basically end up getting 10 free skips. So all the waiting that you did in the freaking entire show will be worth it at the end of the freaking day, because you might win, you know what I'm saying, something that'll, you know, even if you put in skips or whatnot, some of those people have literally, let me just send one, and then they got on the freaking wheel, and ended up winning like 5, you know, or 3 back or something like that. So it's always fun. So I know the person, you know what I'm saying, getting the money ain't gonna hate on it, man. Of course, I'm not gonna hate on it, but it helps you too. That's all I'm freaking saying. Fresh. This is called Gumbo.
Yeah. This album like a pot of gumbo. So much flavor, come get a bowl.
Shout out to Project Pat.
Little scurvy world hospitality. Tony don't do no boxes, ain't no style that can frazzle me, baby. Got it covered, epic music, the people love it. My dog got a vibe, unlock the styles in my cupboard. I set the table with the flies dishes. Sipping brandy and I'm smoking on that vicious. See, baby love it, the way she moving. She get that money, get it, baby. He wanna give it. Take that money, fair exchange. Ain't no robbery. She get it poppin', hella options. Cash app her, she get you locked in. Scurvy days, scurvy ways, the games play. Either way, you think long range, not just today. Tomorrow come the money, come and go. And you don't wanna be a lost bro, ho.
Play a joke to my lips. Turn on my hip.
You know,
get my song.
We got it.
Chips.
I got it.
The pigs. Snatching haters' wigs. Give me some real. Play a joke to my lips.
I like how you flipped it a little bit.
You know it. We got it. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Watch 'em. Yeah. Buck 'em. Yeah. Player.
In the kitchen cooking, that's that creme brulee. Got them bitches on the plate like they be etouffee. You best be careful of them rules you make. You get your wig split late like a new toupee. Shit set the table, them niggas fables. Ain't nothing real, so fuck them labels. I'm good and able, so screw a hater. You getting money but acting funny. We swinging on the motherfuckers looking for me. I got that thing on me. They making gumbo, these niggas is selling goulash. Can't run the game like Rondo, so they rest like Chris Bosh. Hopscotch, no pot shot, cause they not hot. We slang rock like 49ers, we won't stop. Pop lock, you drop top with no socks. We feeling birdie and sitting purdy, we got broad. So many wanna make the dish, but it ain't that kind of party. Some people wanna live the dream, but it ain't the fault, they starving.
Play a joke to my lips. Turn on my hip.
You know,
get my song.
we got it.
Who want gumbo?
I got it.
Snatching haters' wigs. Give me some real. Play a
You know it.
Get my song.
We got it. I got it.
Very different.
Buck 'em.
Real.
Player.
Pockets and chips and shit. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna sit, but it's cool. Freaking, I wanna stand up. I always tell you, you know what? Now that these freaking people are sitting there,
Well, it's 2:54 freaking right now and stuff like that. So at 3:30, I said we'll start getting ready to do the giveaway, and then we'll freaking head out and stuff like that. And as I said, in terms of the giveaway, you have to be there at the time that we start the giveaway before the countdown and stuff like that. Basically, if we've already started like handing out prizes and stuff like that, you're late. And the only way to get on the wheel at that point is to actually skip the line. However, for those people who skip the line, you guys will still get played on the freaking show or whatnot. So for the simple, price of just regularly skipping the line, you will still be able to get on the freaking wheel. But you have to be there and be in the right time. Just like, again, try to ride out. Is not too freaking long. In terms of this song, nice, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit of a situation, you know what I'm saying? Gumbo featuring Fresh, man. Very different song to sort of like hear you a part of in terms of like the production. I like how the Project Pat, sample was freaking flipped or whatnot. That was actually one of my favorite songs from freaking Project Pat originally. So, that's the one with the skit at the beginning. Hey man, you see Tony down the street, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit, and then the song just starts playing after a certain amount of time. And he goes, Project Pat, a nigga, down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I'ma be downtown, man. You know what I'm saying? I know that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? 3-6 Mafia fan around here. But I like that, you know what I'm saying? And the beat has a kind of different vibe, something that I'm not necessarily thinking about 3-6 Mafia freaking with. But you do think about Ludacris, you think about David Banner, you think about, Jeezy, or, you know what I'm saying? Just certain artists that'll get down and dirty and a little something freaking like that or whatnot. And you guys approach it in a very freaking unique way. It still, I think, needs another freaking go around with the mix or whatnot, but I like what's you know what I'm saying, been done. What did you think of that right there? You said it's you said it's 6 a.m. for freaking you, 2 a.m. over there. Yep, you my time right now, B means. Yeah, 4 a.m. here. dumb. Like, now wait till you skip. Listen, if you skip the line, then you will skip the line. I'm here to the end now. Yeah, listen, roll out, roll out, roll out. And then sleep sound good right now, man.
Listen, sir, you never want to fall asleep if there's a random man standing over your bed.
All right, so BandLab is gone now. I'm gonna go ahead and close that window. BandLab stream ended. It only allows me to stream 4 hours at a time. I went live about 3 different times, I believe, 2 or 3. It's 8 hours in and 11 minutes at this freaking moment. Let's go ahead and jump back in the freaking line. But hey, man, freshness, freaking fresh. This is an artist who is very consistent with most of the type of records that he sends to the show. Usually, for most of the records he sends, I'll hit the vibe, you know, centric freaking button and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This record wasn't necessarily a vibe in that freaking lane, but it also wasn't something outside of the confines of what I could hear him on. Will Smith, I could also technically hear you on that freaking too, if, you know, you were to freaking hop on. But, you know what I'm saying? Each all good. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Let's go back. Anything. No, know that. Let me freaking give you another freaking note, right? Because how many of you guys on TikTok have YouTube? Let me freaking know what not, because we seem to have a freaking problem with this almost every freaking time. I'll tell everybody on TikTok, like, look, we're gonna do the giveaway at exactly this freaking time. Make sure you're freaking there. Like, I'm gonna end the TikTok side, and everybody needs to be on the YouTube side so that you can see the, you know, like literally when we do the giveaway, there's a wheel, but maybe I don't have to freaking take off. Well, yeah, maybe I don't have to freaking close TikTok at this time because we have well, you know, I kind of do. We'll think about it when it freaking comes or whatnot, because now you can kind of see what's on the freaking live, but it has to be more 1-to-1, like right when it's freaking happening. So I have to see if it's gonna work. But let me jump back in the. Let me see. Austin Suo. What'd you say? Are you listening? Lewis something. Actually, out of this house, we tried to. You know what I'm saying? Prank you on side that. Yep. Well, it didn't work, man. It didn't work. Okay. Darren, Babylon. Let me see if we got yours. Kid Crush. I think we got that right. You keep sending. Trying to send like a. No, never mind. We good then. Okay. Daddy with title TBD. She just got a new girl and proposed to her in this time. I thought you was for real, my bro. I'm about to say congratulations. Everybody congratulate Dom for his marriage proposal. Send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, but do know that we are stopping all submissions at 3:30 unless it is a skip. Let's go.
Did anybody tell y'all this is my year? Ain't no knocking me down, I'm on a high. I would say that God is the only man that I fear. Up until I met the devil in the sky. Ain't no way I'm gon' let up now. Tell me if you down. Only big moves out my bag this year. Gon' make the city proud. 2 days, 2 years. I'ma get what I want, I don't care. Can't be with the dogs cause my breed rare. When I pull it to the party, they stop and stay.
Okay, listen, you got the wrong tone. This is the same situation that we had with another artist freaking earlier today and shit like that, right? It's like you have a decent song on your hands, but you're singing it in the wrong tone, right? You're literally you should be you know what I'm saying? Like you have to simply adjust it with like Melodyne or freaking something like that. But you know,
No, tell me what I don't know. My mama handed me the can while she posing with the rose gold. With my dad, he whipping with his rose.
like, what do y'all think it's the auto-tune thing? Y'all think the auto-tune is sort of like putting it up there in that key?
They gon' be the first to eat when this shit go. This
it
is
could be
my
that.
year. Come and try to take it. You'll be laying on the floor, out cold, you'll need a blanket. I'm ready to go on the wall for this shit. So they know they could do it, be a hero to my kids. Did anybody tell y'all this is my year? Ain't no knocking me down, I'm on a high. I would say that God is the only man that I fear. Up until I met the devil in the sky. Ain't no way I'm gon' let up now. Tell me if you down. Only big moves out my bag this year.
This is
Gonna
okay.
make the city proud.
How the hell do you get that one part right, but every other part was like off tone?
I've been moving towards a vision that I saw when I was asleep, and now I see it when I'm wide awake.
Now you know how to freaking sing all of a sudden. What the fuck is happening right now?
Over time, it's been consuming my mind. Now I can't tell the difference, is it real or fake? But that don't matter, I just made it real.
Okay, now he's off
You can hear
again.
it in the tone of my voice, I got a thrill. Just you wait until.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it freaking right there and stuff like that. But clearly, you need more consistency in knowing what are the right tones in the record, both from an engineering after you've recorded it standpoint and while you are singing standpoint. You know what I'm saying? At this moment, I can't really tell if it's like, you know, the effects on the autotune itself that's putting you off key or you singing like that. But I know what key it should be on certain parts. Like all of a sudden, you do some of the right notes in there, which shows me that you do have the capability. So just be consistent across the freaking board, and you know you should be fine, at least with this song right here. I would also say, you know, way more variation. Don't, like, the first half of the song, you're like, it's so monotone, like people get bored of that shit, man. You have to have variation. You have to, like, even if you don't consider yourself a R&B singer, you have to take the same approaches. Not saying like, oh, I need to tweet. Like, ain't nobody saying to do all of that. We're just saying, sing your heart out, for real. You have auto-tune, you have melody, you have these things that are there to help you get things done right. So all you gotta do is match it up and do that. I saw somebody freaking send a skip. All right, it's an Insta. I was gonna try to play another record in the free line before and then play the Insta, but we got the Insta skip, so
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another K. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your mother.
all right, let me put this in right freaking here. Let me go. Hold on. What was this for? Butterman Savage. Let him freaking hate. Okay. And I gotta download it. Let me do the. We got 25 minutes as well. Heads up. It is a heads up. Y'all know how Nonsenze works, man. We gotta rule around these here parts. Hold on.
It's alright, it's okay. Long as that shit don't stop me from getting paid. I'm all good. Let them hate. Yeah, that shit don't bother me no anyway. I let them hate. They can plot and they can pray. Ain't no stopping me today. Let them hate.
Did I forget the Brandon one? Hold on.
They just mad because they broke and they know we getting paid. Out of place, saying you out of time. Check the hourglass. I want all the smoke.
Let me
now
check
I'm
it.
higher than a monkey's ass. AK in the trunk, just in case you at the monkey's ass. Never been afraid to double blast, leave them crust of cash. Parachute or pair of shoes, either one could say you like. Be the boss or pay your dues. Fuck it, just ransom your white. MOB and FOA. This is how I'm living like. Haters gonna always hate, so let them. It'll be alright. It's alright. It's It's okay. Long as that shit don't stop me from getting paid. I'm all good. Let them hate. Yeah, that shit don't bother me no anyway. I let them hate. Let them hate. They can plot and they can pray. Ain't no stopping me today. Let them hate. Just let them hate. They just mad because they broke and they know we getting paid. It's okay. Out of shape and you out your mind. Better find it fast. You done crossed the line. Now it's time for me to find your ass. 40 on my waist, just in case you act a monkey's ass. Never been afraid to dump a blast, leave them crushed of cash. Hella cake or hesitate, only one you celebrate. Shots can make you levitate, I guess that I can demonstrate. I'll put you
we got
on
a one
game,
song
shit,
skip
my
we gotta take
pockets
care of
are
too.
insane. It's just what I done came with, Butterman, Bruce Wayne. Spend a lot of make a bunch, hope that you can take a punch. Spin the block and make them bucks, I'm hotter than Jamaican lunch. I was left for second once, that was a big mistake. They counted me out like I was done, now I'm doing great. It's alright, it's okay. Long as that shit don't stop me from getting paid. I'm all good. Let them hate. Yeah, that shit don't bother me no anyway. I let them hate. They can plot and they can pray. Ain't no stopping me today. Let them hate. Just
Mike
let 'em
Jones
hate.
vibes.
They just mad because they broke and they know we getting paid. It's
It's not
okay.
because they broke and they know you get paid. And a lot of times where I don't even know if you should stay. And a lot of times where I just wanna throw your ass away.
Alright. You got that grimy, gutter, you know what I'm saying, raspy, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, you know, more dark sort of style to your freaking voice, which is freaking cool. Whatnot, it gives this record, you know, that you know, it's almost like I'll say like a little bit of Griselda if they were on more southern type of freaking beats and shit like that, and not necessarily fully going in the same way as they would on, you know what I'm saying, normal freaking records, but a little bit toned down. You know, chorus is freaking catchy within there, nothing freaking too crazy. Verses do their freaking thing. There's an essence of, you know, of course, you know, something that would be dope with a collab with a feature, you know, that comes in with some energy or whatnot, right? Because you take the slower approach to this record. And it does have that flair where, you know, someone can go in with the chopper flow, do it a little bit fast or whatnot. I feel like that'd be a nice contrast. And whenever I suggest features on y'all records, you know what I'm saying, it's only a suggestion. I always sort of throw out the idea of like, it doesn't have to be the official record. It can always be a remix. So if you ever think about doing a remix and getting another artist, that contrast will sort of, you know, help, you know, build more excitement for sort of the you know, the record and what it, you know, sort of stands for and shit like that. I feel like it's catchy enough to sort of like, to, you know, grow on people. So what do you guys think about that? Production wise, time wise, it was about 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Bother me no anyway. I let them hate. They can plot and they can pray. Ain't no stopping me today. Let them hate. Just let them hate. They just mad because they broke and they know we getting paid. It's okay. Out of shape and you out your mind. Better find it fast. You done crossed the line. Now it's time.
There's a certain amount of compression or something like that in there. There's like a certain amount of compression or like a limiter or something like that in there that's just slightly, reason why I sort of hate, you know, like limiters and you know, when certain presets are, you know, simply added, because especially limiters, they do that thing where sort of they bring the sound in and out really freaking fast, and so you'll hear this fluctuation of volume with certain freaking things, and I hear it doing that to the freaking song too. So in terms of the quality, there's, you know, small amount of boost that can be done there to get it to a you know, even doper freaking level. Give your freaking thoughts on that one. You said 7, next song 5, you know what I'm saying, from K-Jack. Yeah, record was freaking great. And what's freaking next? So like, y'all just really trying to get to the next. Y'all like, man, hold on. We got another freaking skip anyways. Y'all better calm yourself down.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
don't forget, we will be doing the giveaway.
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
We will be doing a giveaway or whatnot. So half of you guys who, even if you don't get played, you'll be able to laugh at people tomorrow because you'll have the skips that you need to sort of, you know, do what people are doing today. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to realize. So be patient. Let's play this freaking record right here. If we have enough freaking time, we'll try to get some more of you guys freaking played in the chat. I did give out some, like, listen, if you wasn't in the building when I gave out a few free skips or you didn't win them, like, again, you just calm down now. Calm down.
Ocean. I gave them the best of me. They try to get the best of me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Had to go and cut a couple bad bitches. Had to cut a friends that's by the handful. Had to show them by example exactly how we living. All they ever seem to do is go and act a fool. And knowing that ain't cool, but man, who am I to trip? I keep my G's on up. Man, who am I to trip? I keep me seasoned up. Man, who am I to trip? I keep my G's on up. Man, who am I to trip? I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Yeah, seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. Everyone come listen up. Who you pick is them or us? I'm a myth and they a bust. Pinky ring gon' listen up. Before changing, gotta trust. Feeling rushed like time is up. Must adjust and reconstruct. Oh, result is self-destruct. How many fucks you giving them? I find none, I give a nut. Only fucks up for this nut. Reason shawty showing up. Flow got 'em jumping like the bottom of a bungee jump. Even if they freshen up, these still aren't freshen up. She blow me like dandelions, a good way to pass the time. Lord know me, I keep on trying. Always heartbreaks in my life. See no keeping it 100, 10 to 10 times she a dime. We gon' see who really bought it. Someone really about the grind. Nowadays it's hard to find good company staying next to me. Ignorant ones make me sick, cause ties are the best remedy. I gave them the best of me, they try to get the best of me. I keep myself seasoned up like grandma's secret recipe. I do my thing, keep my dollars up. I keep my dollars up and that won't change. Keep my dollars up, I keep my dollars up. Do the same thing, keep my dollars up. I keep my dollars up and that won't change. I keep my dollars up, I keep my dollars up. Do the same thing, cause man, who am I to trip? I keep my G's on up. Man, who am I to trip? I keep me seasoned up. Man, who am I to trip? I keep my G's on up. Man, who am I to trip? I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Yeah, seasoned up. I be so seasoned up. Seasoned up. I be so.
Y'all all know how I get down. Can't be listening to these records with these high-pitched sounds. I'm always freaking running around and trying to freestyle to y'all shit. And if I freaking go so freaking long, you know that y'all quit and not freaking stick around and
First of all, catchy.
Had to go and cut a couple bad bitches. Had to cut a friends that's by.
Listen, that beat is a freaking banger, man. Gets in there, does its freaking thing. I will say that it is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, crazy in terms of the mix and how, like, it's a little bit overpowering in terms of, you know, comparing it to your vocals, right? Like, it's like right over your head and over your face, basically, you know what I'm saying? And it needs, you know, you need to make sure with every freaking mix for every freaking artist or whatnot, here's the key to a freaking good mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because someone asked this freaking before. You just need to be able to hear everything properly, right? Nothing should be too loud or too low. There's a such thing as too many ad-libs, too little, too short of a song. Again, there's a perfect sort of amount of freaking things that you just need to do. Not too much reverb, not too little reverb, the right effects to your freaking vocals, of course, or whatnot. But ultimately, again, you never want the beat or sounds within the beat to like overcrowd or feel like it's too much freaking going on and shit like that. For me, it's just the sound. I have no problem with like the bass, you know what I'm saying, anything else in the freaking beat. It's just the you know what I'm saying. You just need to make sure that doesn't overcrowd. If you have the beat itself and the stems, like, you can cut that part freaking down a little bit, and or in the master, and when you are sort of like you know, exporting the record itself, like, you know, for all you know, like, you know, a lot of people engineer and do stuff a lot of different ways, and you know, some people may add things to the actual 2-track of the beat or something like that before they export it, and then they do all this other stuff, then they drop it through Lander or something like that. That's another thing. I would not recommend things like Lander and stuff. There's no such thing as like a freaking program that can legit mix and just master your shit the right way or shit like that. Your shit still has to be mixed good for the master to sound right. And like, if you think about it, when you pay for things like Lander, why do you think they spit out 3 different versions of the song? If it was a one step do all freaking thing, it'd do one version and do it right the first time. You know what I'm saying? So know that you do need a full process. The mix has to be right before anything. Then on top of, after you export that mix and, you know, all of the effects that you wanted, there's still a mastering process that has to do with the actual freaking 2-track after the freaking fact. It'll often, you know, with certain effects and filters, like bring out the you know, the ad-libs, the doubles that, you know what I'm saying, you may have, like things that you pan out on certain sides, certain frequencies that may be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit too much and stuff like that. So, what do you mean he's probably not here? That was a skip. Are you stupid or something like that? What the hell? Like, it was a paid skip. The artist paid to be played right now and shit like that. Why would somebody freaking pay and then not be here to freaking, you know what I'm saying, listen to it? Like, calm down, man. No offense, I didn't mean to say, like, are you stupid? But, like, that was an actual stupid freaking statement to freaking say or whatnot. When you literally, look behind me. When we get a skip, right? When we get skips, the freaking screen changes. You'll see the freaking thing changes, right? So this is an instant.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit. Really, this isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a...
I was just saying that there was a skip that freaking came in, so we have to play that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get back into the free line now, though. Again, be patient. Like, you make it more frustrating for yourselves, like, and me when you just like try to rush me out of the freaking shit or whatnot. Let me take my freaking time, do what I freaking do, because if I feel in a good mood, I may go longer so I can try to get more of you played before the giveaway. You know what I'm saying? You know, otherwise I'm just gonna block you and it's all freaking good, man. I don't want to have to freaking do that. I ain't trying to make it a freaking thing, but be patient, please. Be patient, please. So you're gonna be mad right now because Big Dizzy, they are all gonna be mad at you. I'm telling you that right now. If you activate that freaking skip, you hear how they are freaking. They're already like, next song he ain't freaking here, and we just got through a freaking skip and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If I see one more person sort of like telling me freaking next or getting impatient, I'm not putting you on the wheel. It's gonna be that simple. You know what I'm saying? And you want to win these skips. I don't want you to have waited for freaking no reason, all right? Let me see. Well, nope, he said he wants to cash in the coupon, man. So here we go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Again, you guys are gonna be able to win exactly these same situations, so you can shut everybody up and just laugh as we get freaking through the thing. How do you know if you're on the wheel? Okay, so when we get over there, I'm going to literally ask everyone in the chat to hashtag Dork Squad. And as long as you do what I freaking say, I will put your name on the wheel. Now, usually I'll ask people to go to the YouTube side. I am not gonna freaking do this more than freaking one freaking time or whatnot. When I say we're about to do the giveaway, if you are not on the YouTube side, you're not getting on the freaking wheel or whatnot, right? Because usually, again, you aren't able to see the wheel unless you're on the YouTube side. You're lucky that I have this here. I may be able to still do it from the TikTok side, but it is harder to manage because there's so many of you guys on this freaking side Everyone's typing a bunch of freaking shit at the same time. We'll see what's up. We will see what's up. I will see. Just like be freaking patient. Let's get the Big Dizzy LOD dead. We got about 10 minutes. Giveaway will start soon. We may have time for like one more song after this.
On a holy father so we can lay the rest a rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say, so I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, Chip and Dale. Rap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorky first, throw that shit up like it's for sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here rapping circles round niggas like I was a blue shell.
That blue shell shit. I tell you what, after this, I'm gonna give away one skip on the TikTok side.
Don't give a damn about your superficial fans.
That'll be the last.
Like a sacrificial lamb, I am.
Freeline song.
Too hard as this never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the store key dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rocket shit. Tony Beats got a lot of kids, govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa. Best spit harder than Papa's beard. I pop your top like popping beers. Could never school me, I'm not a newbie, I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie, she drop a ball right on my tongue. She said, yeah, let's screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more. Coke and baking soda, don't put that shit in the food.
Dead, 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 dead. Everybody pretend to be a zombie, walking left and right. Yo! Resident Evil, Walking Dead theme music video. A lot of people, they be getting live, just to let it time. What I freaking think, I freaking don't like my go up Reddit side. The Reddit sides. People don't even think that I be serious. Everybody has said I'm high. Freaking, you know what? Every single night I lay my head in the bed inside. I'm like, listen. Okay, let me freaking stop. Shout out to freaking Big Dizzy freaking on this one. Again, it was called Dead. That's D3AD. Now, this is a record that I have said, he sent to the show quite a few times. I've said, you know, it's something that feels like it would be taken better, you know what I'm saying, around Halloween or whatnot, because it has that very much, you know what I'm saying, like zombie, you know, sort of themed like chorus and stuff like that. It's very simple, nothing too crazy, right? He's just dead. He just repeats dead throughout the thing. So there might be some who would feel that it's way too simple for them and shit like that. I feel like, you know, for some reason it just works for me. I do feel like the mix still can use that polish if we want to get everybody to a professional level. And, you know, sort of again, anytime I talk about the professional level, it's just basically me saying I want to hear what you would sound like if you were signed and went to a professional studio to record. So all the vocals are going in there freaking crisp, and everything sounds freaking cool and shit like that. If you have that freaking quality, like some of these records will you know what I'm saying, be even more sort of amazing and shit like that. You keep your consistency with your energy on the record, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. And like I said for the video, man, zombie themed. I think a lot of you guys were in the stream earlier where another artist had said something that I said the same thing about like, you know, you should do a zombie themed music video where you're just walking back slowly as the zombies are walking after you slowly, but on beat and all that shit. This was the other record I was talking about and shit like that. So shout out to you actually freaking sending that in. And you know what I'm saying, give your freaking thoughts, let them know how you feel about that, what you would do to make that freaking better. And the guy was like, "Did you make dinner?" You know what I'm saying, he said yeah, and then is it me or is them hi-hats too sharp and shit like that? I mean, that's another freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, all them things can be fixed with a good mix, you know what I mean, man. Now, what did I promise to you guys? You said like maybe 5. Okay, so I said I was gonna give away one more skip before we start the giveaway. This will be the last free song in the chat. Anything after this point will have to be a paid skip to be played after this point, because we are gonna do the giveaway. A lot of you guys will be able to win some free skips and stuff like that in the giveaway. You'll be able to send those in on tomorrow's freaking episode. And you know what I'm saying, or again, any episode freaking tomorrow or freaking after that, you'll be able to freaking do, unless there are skips on the wheel too that will allow you to still be played before we leave the stream. All right, so if it does land on that, you'll not only, you know what I'm saying, get played after the stream, I think it'll let you spin the wheel again, so you also get another prize and stuff like that. So, you know, there'll be some good stuff. But the question is, give me a topic again. Give me a topic again. I asked Marvel, DC, video game, Star Wars. Marvel, DC, video games, Star Wars, or I'll add one like cult classic movie. Music. You forgot. You made me remember I forgot music. Music. All right, music. Oh shit! What the hell did I do? All right. This one's easy. I'm combining 2. Name 3 in one text. Do not separate the names and spell it right, freaking please, because we got into a whole thing about that. Name 3 rappers who also have acted in movies and did not play themselves in the movie. That's it. First person to name 3 rappers who also have acted in movies. Childish Gambino, check. Ice Cube, check. Redman, check. Dunzo. Although, wait a second. Because it means here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Means did kind of get freaking played though. So there's this part of me that, like, again, the whole point of me giving out a freaking skip was to give it to someone who has not yet been played so that you can feel excited and all that good stuff. So I'm debating on going to the next freaking person. If you don't mind, again, the point I was trying to freaking do was to get somebody who hadn't been played yet. You will still be able to get on the wheel though, you know what I'm saying? You said The Weeknd, Tupac, and Eminem. What movie was The Weeknd in? I haven't saw that. Hold on. What movie was The Weeknd in? Again, if you haven't been played, you are the person who I want to. Let me see. The Weeknd. No, these are soundtrack. Yeah, what movie? Let me know. And who said that? Isaac. Did we play you already too as well? I gotta know these things. Who was in a movie with Adam Sandler? Eminem is technically, but he played 8 Mile as himself, right? That's true. Pretty sure. What is the one that The Weeknd is in though? That's what I was trying to. I know. Will Smith, LL Cool J, Childish Gambino, man. That one could technically freaking work too. My brain ain't working. Big L. Was Big L in anything for real? Big L, 50 Cent, Eminem. I need more research for the Big L freaking thing. I don't know any movies that he was in when he was alive. At least off top of my head. And am I tripping? Was he in like Above the Rim or some shit? Tell me he's in there. Ice Cube, Tupac, and DMX is probably a closer freaking take or whatnot. That was from Goliath, but Goliath also, I believe, got played. Ludacris, Snoop Dogg, and Tupac work. That was from Garrett Love, but Garrett also got played. If I can confirm The Weeknd, because like I'm typing it in and like what's popping up for my stupid ass, but Weekend at Bernie's and another movie called The Weeknd and shit like that. I ain't getting nothing from like what has The Weeknd freaking been in. So The Weeknd was in a show called The Idol. It's whoever came first though. And KJ, you're the only one saying give it to Dom. So what? No, what? Goliath also said give it to Dom. Listen, well, we got a few people. Listen. We got a few people vote for the Dom thing. I'll bite. Hold on. Assuming yours is Dominic Main. Is that yours? He said get it or die trying. Wasn't it get rich or die trying or something? 50 Cent has done a lot of, I should have said something about like the directors and stuff like that. Let me know if that's it. If that's, let me know once again. Yeah, this is it. Where did I freaking put it? Who played himself, man? Oh yeah.
You ain't right, you can't waste my time. Get me right, you know I treat you right. You ain't right, you fake being my wife. Get me right.
Let's go.
Ain't no way you ever say I sell my soul. They always say
out, I'm about to figure do, but you know what I would like tangerine. At the time you can figure safe, figure the time, but you put the baby.
Alright, big freaking salute. Yeah, you were Will Smith. We literally ran your skip. You were the Mellow McLean one, my brother. You know what I'm saying? The boom boom do dum do dum do dum. You know what I'm saying? See, how would I know that? Let me see. So what I was gonna say, this vibe is very nice. You know, I appreciate what you did here. In terms of a more melodic record, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, usually more auto-tune centric and all that good stuff and whatnot. It did sound good. You added the right effects to it, so it did sound very atmospheric and like it fit freaking nicely. 2 minutes and 59 seconds, like literally 59.9 seconds. It's like 1 millisecond away from being 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, freaking straight or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not that it needs that. But yeah, you did a good freaking job just overall or whatnot. I think it could use a good music video. This is one of those ones where, you know, definitely sort of like seeing things happen in you know, slow motion would sort of be a cool, you know, video to freaking happen or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now usually if it's about a girl, then, you know, her butt naked getting out of the tub walking towards the bed in slow motion is usually the suggestion I freaking make or whatnot. But yeah, this can be sort of like anything. I just feel like if you do a video to it, you know, make it a little bit more cinematic and you know, put some time and freaking effort into it, because it could go freaking hard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Now listen, you know, I'll say this, right? You're at the very least, right? Because there's a lot of that, man, I go through this every episode, right? There's always, you know, at least one group of people or one person who's just very impatient. They, you know, things freaking, they won't stop almost the entire freaking stream. You're not necessarily that today, but usually when we have those people, by the time we get to their record, and then like they've been doing all that complaining, for the record to be crappy as freaking hell and to not have, like, you know, it makes everybody feel like, why were you doing all that freaking complaining for and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, this was not bad and you know what I'm saying, worth being able to still freaking play it and not freaking get in there or whatnot. B-Means went back. Why'd you have to come back over here to freaking say that? Nobody hated. Nobody was hating on the freaking thing or whatnot. Let me see. I think would have come freaking earlier, shorter intro, energy and stuff like that. I see that. Had fun. Even though my song getting played and stuff like that. Listen, I appreciate y'all. Again, sometimes there's always somebody who does not end up getting played by the end of the freaking show, because there's just like people send all throughout the show. All right, I think if people can get that and not think like, oh, he has 30 now, and that's all he has to take care of. No, like throughout the stream, people keep popping up. Literally, if you just look in the building and stuff like that, there'll be people who pop up for a second and go, oh shit, you can send your music in. Then they'll freaking come to the freaking show. So the line keeps getting freaking longer through that. All the platforms sort of initially doing the freaking same thing. Somebody's not gonna get freaking played, but that's why I allowed the ability for a lot of things on the show. The giving out freaking sort of free skips, the giveaways that we do at the end of the show, which we're about to freaking do. People being able to win skips that require them to give the other half to other people in the chat and stuff. Those are probably the best ones, because I feel like it encourages people to really help out. And you know what I'm saying, the ways that they can. But let's go, man. We're going to get that giveaway started right about now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna. I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude who's chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. Now that you guys can technically see the wheel in the back or whatnot, I will have to. I don't know if I should cap it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll see what we do. We will press a countdown button to sort of like let everybody try to get their freaking thing in or whatnot. But this is the giveaway freaking wheel. Right, be freaking high me freaking right there. I will be putting in the artist names on a different wheel right now, and we'll sort of explain things as we go. First and foremost, if you want to be a part of this giveaway right now and you are paying attention, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right now. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Nothing any different freaking than that. Or I am not paying attention to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, pay attention, follow directions, and you guys will be freaking good, all right? We got KJ, K-Jack, I got you. You're on the wheel. Next. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's up. Let me pull from the YouTube side. What do you got? Goliath. Let me see. Goliath. I appreciate you for hopping on the YouTube side, by the way. You didn't have to do that technically. I know I said y'all did, and then I remembered we had the freaking TV thing, so I wanted to see how this works or whatnot. Like, there's usually a lot more people on this side freaking as well, so I didn't want to have to put 1 million people on the wheel. Not everybody who gets on the wheel will freaking be able to do it. We may like spin 5 times or 10, depending on freaking how much we get. And so we don't want to overdo it. Let me see, Brandon. So Brandon means, who else we got over there? Will Smith. You didn't put it yet, but I know you will. Let me go back over here. Let me see who else got it. Rafi Drummer. Again, it's not about literally everybody. If you want to be a part of the wheel, hashtag Dork Squad and shit like that. It's not like, oh, I'm only adding one person or whoever gets it first. Literally, if you hashtag Dork Squad, I'm putting you on the wheel. Let's see, Rafi Drummer. Who else? Okay, I got Brandon. Got Goliath. Isaac Moda. Are you still in the freaking building? Isaac. I got you. Big Dizzy. Let me plop you on as well. Big Dizzy. Okay, let's go back over here to the TikTok side again. I'm going to hit that countdown button in about 30 seconds. Which again is going to give people 30 seconds left to sort of, if they're trying to get on this wheel for free, that is the time you're going to want to do it. Dom, got you. Who else? I already got Isaac. Submissions are closed right now, Kersley. The only way you can get played after this point is to actually send a paid skip or whatnot. We're going to hit the countdown right now. So y'all can see.
About to hit the countdown. There's a lot of time where if you freaking know you gotta run, you gotta count now.
Hashtag Dork Squad if you want to get on this wheel. Anybody who doesn't do it before this countdown ends, you are not getting on the wheel for free. You'd have to pay to get on. be good. But we're just gonna wait for the countdown.
Gonna wait for the countdown and the people though. At the times I don't know if
All right, that's it. If you did not hashtag Dork Squad in that limited amount of freaking time and get on, he dead now, man. Ain't no way to get freaking Sonic back. You know. So who is on the giveaway wheel right to now? All right, who made it? Who made it just in time to get on the damn wheel? We got K-Jack, Goliath, Brandon Means. We got Will Smith, Rafi Drummer, Isaac Moda, Big Dizzy, and Dom. But let's not forget anybody who donated 25 or more throughout the stream. If you skipped the freaking line and you did, you know what I'm saying, 25 or more, you also get to be on this wheel, even if you're not in the building. Now, if you remember, a little bit earlier, Passive the Rapper came through. He sent a takeover skip that's usually like $50 to freaking put those in. So he had 6 songs played back to back. He gets on this damn freaking wheel. Passive the Rapper. And I get to put a star by his name so that, again, if it lands on his name, he doesn't have to be here to sort of freaking claim it. He'll just be getting the golden ticket. When he pops up, he'll be able to spin the wheel just like you guys. Hold on. Let me check my PayPal real quick. Oh, so wait, no, somebody else. Who said? Yes, it's me. Hold on. Julian had. No, that's not enough. I thought it was. Jared. Technically, yeah, did. Jared Fryer for the Insta Skeet. Are you already freaking on it or something like that though? Hold on. Ooh, come on, man. Let's get it on so we can go. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, man. All right, so Jared Fryer also gets on there. You had 2 Insta skips. That equals 26, right? So go back. Let's see who else. Diesel had 1. Alex. No, I think we should be. Yeah, we should be good. Yep. That's it. All right, so let's go ahead. And then from this point, what I usually do is I ask, what are you talking about? Like, who are you even freaking talking about and stuff like that? Let me see, Sonic and stuff like that. Go to like, who or what are you? What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about, Dom? Like, we're in the middle of a giveaway right now. Why are you talking about like submissions and like playing people and shit like that? Let me freaking see. Can you review Skep? No, we're not taking any more submissions right now. We're in the middle of a giveaway before we actually are about to head out and leave for the night or whatnot. I usually stop the show around 4:20, so that's the freaking time. So right now, we're starting the giveaway officially. I need everybody in the building to give me a number 1 to 10. All right. Now, but you were like, he's like, why they get played? They not here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would just leave. Like, I'm saying, like, what are you even like referring to? Yeah, give me a number 1 to 10. And I usually try to see who I see first. I use that number to shuffle the wheel. Akeem said 5. By the way, real quick, where the hell was Akeem at? Akeem, did you hashtag Dork Squad? Can anybody in the chat confirm if Akeem hashtag Dork Squad when we were talking about it? I need to know. So you didn't? So I can't put you on the wheel then and stuff like that unless. Let me go back. I want to be as fair as possible and shit like that. A lot of you guys waited, right? And I remember you being here, so I'm like, what the heck? Let me go down. Where the hell is the Dork Squad? 50 checks out. My gosh, man. It's okay. Nah, man. Okay, Dork Squad. Let me see if Akeem did it. You always got to do the Dork Squad before the countdown hits 0. Let's see. No, see, because what you did, you gave the peace sign instead of hashtagging Dork. I don't know why you did that. And he just popped up out of nowhere out of no point. He said it's okay. He just forgot, man. Yeah, he did. No, you can't do it if you forgot. And then you see, you put the Will. You say you put the Will Smith though. What you mean? What do you mean, man? Will Smith's on the YouTube side. Will Smith, Brandon, Big Dizzy, Goliath, they were all on the YouTube side freaking right now, giving their sort of freaking things. And okay, so let's go. We had a 5. I'm using that number. You guys over here you guys can't see everything, but I'm shuffling that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to spin the wheel. Seriously, you better catch up. This is why I usually tell people to go to YouTube or whatnot. There it goes. It's gonna be a little late, but if I need to, I'll turn it around to show you who it lands on. Right now, it landed on Rafi, drummer, just to show you guys, right? So you know I'm not lying. It landed on Rafi. Now, Rafi has 30 seconds to let us know he's here so we can claim the prize.
I got a
right?
golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, now Rafi specifically, I see you're here. Now, Rafi drummer, I need you to give me a 1 to 10 specifically so I can do the same thing to the prize wheel for you. But this is only I only need a number from Rafi. All right, I need a number from Rafi only. I need a number from Rafi. Okay, he said 8. Thank you. Everybody do the same thing whenever I freaking ask, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shuffled the prize wheel. People on the YouTube side will be able to confirm as well. All right, I spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel right now, and I'll show you what it lands on. Nice. 2 songs back to back. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna hold this in my hand all the time or not. We got a 2 song. You want a 2 song back to back freaking submission right now. All right. So here's what you're gonna do. All you have to do, like literally write this down somewhere if you freaking need to. Screenshot it if you freaking need to. Not on. I mean, I guess you could screenshot it, but just to know what you freaking got. You're gonna have, when you send that in on our next show, you have to hashtag exactly that hashtag, that 2 song back to back in the subject line of the submission that you're using it for. All right. Anytime you guys win skips on the show, always remember that. Like, you have to remember the type of skip that you won because you're gonna have to hashtag that in the subject line of the email that you're going to use it for. And you must send 2 songs. Obviously, it's a 2 song back to back. So you can send 2 songs when you do that. Not this show, the next episode. All right. You know what I'm saying? So you want to use it tomorrow. Any other episode you freaking pop up, you'll be able to do that. Get yourself in the freaking skip line. I'm going to write it down right now so we all don't forget. Give me 1 second. Where the hell is the line? Okay, there we go. Let me push this down and then go Rafi, No! Undo. I almost took away every skip everybody won ever. Right freaking now, man. Okay, so it was Raffy Drummer, right? Raffy Drummer. 2-song back-to-back skip. All right, so I'll put that in there. Congratulations, and we're gonna move on to another spin. 1 to 10 again. 1 to 10. I'm gonna take this time from YouTube. I'm gonna take the numbers from YouTube. 1 to 10. 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 No. Dude, do you really want to wait through a bunch of other skips again? What if somebody wins a takeover skip? Then we're sitting through 6 other songs before we continue the giveaway. We're not going through that again. Now you guys got to prepare yourself for the next episode or whatnot, because again, I have to get off at 4:20. We're still in the middle of the giveaway. We're trying to get everybody in and out right now. Let me see. What do we have? And then we can't play it right now because we have all these cutaways that have music freaking to it as we're going back and forth between the thing. It would be distracting to sort of going between that and your freaking song and shit like that. We'll see. I'll think about freaking something. I'll see what's up. Stick around. We'll see. Yeah, it wouldn't make again, because then basically we have to do a thing where I put your names on a whole nother wheel to see which one person actually gets to be played. Like it's a whole freaking thing. Y'all just creating way too much freaking shit for me to do. Let me see who put the scores in. Was that a 5, 7, and 6 or something like that? I used the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to hurry up. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Goliath, you won this one. This one's for Goliath. You said if I can, I'd rather use it now because during the day someone can just use Insta. That doesn't even make any sense or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If they have or actually pay for an Insta skip, they'll be able to freaking do that. But your 2-song back to back is a skip. So literally, if you put it in and activate it before someone puts in an Insta skip, they're not gonna be able to Insta skip your shit. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be good. Let me see. Goliath, I need you to speak the hell up wherever you are. There he goes. Goliath. Okay, so give me a number 1 to 10, Goliath. Give me a number 1 to 10, Goliath, so I can shuffle the prize wheel for you. 1 to 10. All right, 6. Let's go to the prize wheel. Hold on. Turn it around so you can see the prize wheel. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. I thought it was 10 at first. I don't know why. What are you doing? Pay it forward. Plus. All right, so let me explain this one for you. This is one of those freaking skips. This is basically a skip for yourself and another of your choice who is in the building. All right. When you send these, again, make sure you remember the hashtag. It's hashtag pay it forward plus or whatnot. What it means is you'll be sending a skip for yourself when you send it, but you'll have to pick someone who's in the building as well to give the other half to. All right, that's one of those sort of freaking skips or whatnot. But there's a little bit more freedom to it. You can invite somebody to, like, you can, if you trying to bring the homie to the show and then you want to play both of y'all, you can do that too. It's completely fine. Or you can pick somebody who you see has been patiently waiting, or they, you know what I'm saying, like somebody you know, again, whatever the case, you get what I'm freaking saying. So make sure you know that. I'm gonna put your, okay, so pay it forward. Let's go ahead and jump back in let's jump back in again. Come on with it, man. Come on with it. Pull out the phone. Let me get a number in the chat from you guys on the TikTok now. 1 to 10 from you guys. Anybody. 1 to 10 from the TikTok side. Who is, okay, I see is that another 6 from Rafi? Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I forgot to look at your ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isaac Mota. Isaac Mota. Make sure you speak up. Make sure you speak up. Hold on. I forgot to go back to the... Jeez, man. Can you... Hold on. There we go.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket,
Isaac Mota. All right, so Isaac, let me see where you at real quick. Because again, we usually see if you're there. You got to be able to speak up, because some people, like, their phones die. They drop their phone in their toilet and shit. You know what I mean? It happens. I get it. But he's here. Okay, so I need a number from you now, Isaac. If you didn't already give one in the chat. It helps if, like, when I ask for anybody to put a number in the chat, all of you do it so that I can use that same number for the prize wheel for whoever, you know what I'm saying, it is, right? So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what it is. Like, let's see. Oh, snaps! Look at that! Offline skips 5 freaking songs or whatnot. Hold on, I'll explain it to you in a second. It's like, it says offline, but it's on and offline, right? Let me explain it to you freaking right now, right? This is for freaking Isaac. That's a good one, man. You basically got 5 skips, but here's the kicker. You can use them off or online. That means during the live shows, or if I've, you know, maybe if you're too late, I just got off, but you still want reviews for the things, I can do the offline sort of reviews if you really need them that freaking bad. Or you can simply wait for the live show so you can get more people in the building while you sort of do that or whatnot. So let me put Isaac Moda on that. And again, you have to put each one in separately when you do that. Hold on. Isaac Moda. What was it? 5 off/online skips. And again, how you would use it. How you would use it is every email that you send when you're using it, it has to go in sequence. So the first one would have to say off/online skip 1 of 2. And then the next one, wait, no, not 1 of 2. 1 of 5, then the next one 2 of 5, next one 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and so on. So we know that you're keeping track of your freaking thing or whatnot. What'd you say? You know what I didn't say, no, you know what I'm saying? Skipping makes more freaking sense. That's why we have these things. I am completely aware that not everybody is gonna have, you know what I'm saying, the funds to be able to freaking skip. So this is why I also allow people on the wheel, even if they haven't skipped the freaking line and shit like that. Like, as long as you're here on time during the freaking giveaway, you'll be able to have that chance to get on and you know what I'm saying, get your freaking thing or whatnot. But there will be a day when I pay homage to everybody who gets us to these giveaways in the first place, where you will not get on the wheel unless you did actually skip the freaking line and shit like that, because they are the ones who made these things happen for freaking years. We wouldn't do these at all if it was not for them, and a lot of people will literally just donate to help us get to these things so you guys can win. So I appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel again. Come on with it. Spin the wheel again. We need a 1 to 10 on the YouTube side. What we got? 1 to 10 on the YouTube side. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what, freaking people be like, you know what, you man, you too high. What time are you getting on live tomorrow? If I can wake up at a good enough freaking time, I could be back alive at like 9:30 and stuff like that. But we'll see. Tomorrow is Saturday. Usually I have a little bit more leeway with the freaking time. If not, like, if latest, I'll say the latest could be 4:20, between 4:20 and 6 p.m. right? That's the latest. Earliest, anytime between 9:30 and sort of that. Just make sure you're following us on all platforms so you can get that notification the moment I go live. Although many of you guys are winning skips right now, so it won't matter. You'll be able to send that skip no matter when you pop up. And there you go. All right, what do we get? I use Big Dizzy's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. K-Jack. If you're still in the building, make sure you speak up real quick. Hold on. Okay, cool. 1 to 10, K-Jack. 1 to 10. 9. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, he got it. Let me go ahead. K-Jack. Let's go to the prize wheel. Turn it around. What was your number? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, I want to follow the freaking shit. I can't do it though because it'll unplug my 2 skips. Not bad. So that's 2 free skips. That is not to be confused with a 2-song back-to-back skip. They're 2 separate skips. So you have to do the same thing that the offline skip, you know what I'm saying, has to freaking be done with. Hashtag free skip. You have to put hashtag free skip 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2 in the next email if you intend to use them in the same day or any of that freaking stuff. So give me a second to write that down. Hashtag 2 skips. And then once again, now I get a number from the TikTok side. Let's see what we got. Come on, anybody. I will do 2 more spins or whatnot. So there are, who's still on the wheel? We have Passive the Rapper, Brandon Means, Big Dizzy, Will Smith, Dom, and Jarrett Fryer. All right, 2 more people after this one will be able to get on the thing. So good luck. 4. We'll take the 4 from Rafi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate you guys for working with me throughout the freaking episode on both this and these submissions. See you guys. Dom, congratulations. Hold on, I didn't freaking plop it so you could see it, but it landed on freaking Dom. So there you go. Hold on, I gotta change my thing and then go.
Got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I wish it would do like a smoother kind of thing or whatnot. Kubra, I can't bring you on right now. I apologize. I appreciate you though, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? We can't bring you on though right now, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, we about to leave and yeah. Dom. I need a 1 to 10 from you, my good sir. If you're still here, all of a sudden. Where's freaking Dom at? Dom has a few seconds to speak up because I'm about to hit that countdown. Yes, there is a countdown for if you fall asleep randomly. Where's Dom though? I don't see him. I don't see him right now in this moment. What happened? Dom just left. Nope. If he left, then he has 30 seconds to freaking speak up. You can't claim it if you're not here to actually claim it, right? So he has exactly that much time to get in the chat and say something. It's good for you guys because then he'll, oh, come on, man, get out of there. Better hurry up. No, what the heck? Bruh, are you kidding me? Freaking TV went out and then freaking just turned back on and showed that. No Dom in the freaking TikTok, no Dom on the YouTube or nothing like freaking that, man. So you almost had it. He almost freaking had, after all the waiting that he freaking did, only to freaking bounce out at the thing. Failed, man. You know what I'm saying? It happens, you know what I'm saying? But at least you guys get to witness it. Some of you guys here for the first time and stuff like that. That is what happens if you are not there. Now look at that. No, you can't do it now. He can't do it now. Literally, you watch the timer go down. Sonic is dead. All right. So do know that. I need to be strict about exactly what I'm freaking saying right now because often. Yeah, you said, what happened? You weren't here. It landed on your name and you weren't here. We hit a countdown and the countdown freaking went down and you popped up after it freaking ended. You have to be here before the countdown in order for you to actually be able to claim the golden ticket so you can spin the freaking prize or whatnot. So for the future reference, make sure you do not leave at any point during the giveaway if you've entered it. Otherwise, things like that can freaking happen or whatnot. You know, somebody has to be the guinea pig for that situation so that people know, like, oh, I'll just fall asleep and come back. Like, no, unless you have, here's the kicker. Unless you had, like, if you donated 25 or more, you know what I'm saying? Again, like throughout the whole day or whatnot. Basically, if you sent a few skips throughout the day and ended up equaling up to 25, those people's names, like Jarrett is one of those people. Passive the Rapper, also one of those people. They're both people who donated up to 20, you know what I'm saying, 5 or freaking more. They're on the wheel even though they're not in the building. If it lands on their name, they still don't have to abide by the countdown or anything like that. They're still gonna get the golden tickets. But if you are in the building, you enter the giveaway for free, and you don't have that sort of star by your name because you donated a certain amount. If you're not here during the countdown as it landed on your name and you don't speak, because we do a whole bunch of shit. We do the golden ticket thing, and then we sort of like see where you're at and we try to, if you're there, and then after that we hit the countdown button. So that's a lot of freaking time to sort of give you to sort of try to make sure that you pop up in a good amount of thing, you know what I'm saying? My apologies, of course. I got you though. If you're here using my finger skip and so like that. See, you see, people nice. All right, let's get back into it. We are still here. I said we were gonna do 2 more. Since he failed, I guess we can do 3. I guess we can do freaking 3. Let's get a 1 to 10 in the chat again. I'll use the, actually no, let me use the Let me use the 7 from freaking Goliath over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still give me a number though, just in case it lands on y'all names. You never know. Brandon means I see you over there on the YouTube side, but are you here to be able to give me your number 1 to 10?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, Brandon means I just need a 1 to 10 from you. Hold on, let me take that out. Because I know he's on the YouTube side over there. Brandon. 30 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 30 seconds. Brandon. Are you there? Where you at? Bruh, where did it go? Nothing freaking there either. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. Nope. Nope. That's 2 taken off the wheel and disqualified without a prize. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Almost had yours in it. Like literally. And if, just in case, y'all better freaking make sure that your streams are in the right time. Some of you guys can be behind a little bit. Make sure that you hit the live sort of button on the bottom left or something like that. Yeah, make sure you hit the live button on the bottom left. That will allow you to sort of, you know, make it catch up with the freaking stream or whatnot. Yeah, you missed it, man. You were like, you did the same thing that Dom did. You did the same thing that Dom did, you know what I'm saying? And like, if I were to do it to him and not you, I'd be playing freaking favorites and shit like that. So you are also in the cuss. Now, again, who is remaining on the freaking wheel? Who is remaining on the wheel? Pastor the Rapper, Jarrett, Fryer, Big Dizzy, and Will Smith. 1 to 10 from the TikTok side. 1 to 10 from the TikTok side. 1 to 10 from the TikTok side. I need a 1 to 10. He said, I don't even know why. 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Nah, y'all, you know, you help other people win, right? If they're here. So I stepped out for 2 minutes. I told y'all. So here, look at this. He said, I stepped out for 2 minutes, man. That's all it freaking takes, man. If you are in the giveaway, full attention to the giveaway. That's all I can ever recommend for people. If you truly intend to win something, like, you have to be here for it to do it. Look whose name it landed on. Jarrett Fryer. He has a star by his name, so that means he donated a certain amount. And he still gets the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. I got a golden ticket. It's a golden day.
Okay, so Jarrett, hold on. He does not have to be in the building, but oh my gosh, man. If my I think I need a new TV. This thing always goes out for no reason, randomly, when it chooses. Okay, let me see. So Jarrett, and I'm just gonna put golden ticket. golden ticket. Let me take that out. All right, again, and you put a 3. I'll use that as well. 1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah, you got taken out the wheel because you got to be there on time. Passive the rapper. Passive the rapper. Golden ticket time. He also has to start by his name as well.
I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I got to show you guys as well. For proofsies, proofsy woofsies. Passive the rapper. Start by his freaking name in front. I wish I could put like an emoji there instead of like a actual star or something like that. He has the same thing. He's gonna be able to spin the wheel just like again. So it does actually help when you guys, you know, do donate and, you know, do a few different types of skips, you know what I'm saying, on the show. You never know what you'll end up with at the end of the day if we end up getting to the giveaway wheel. So, golden ticket. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Let me get a number from the YouTube side. What up, y'all? What up? What up? Yeah, they landed on. Let me get a 1 that thin. Let me get a 1 that thin. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the last spin. It's between Big Dizzy and Will Smith. Looks like it is Will Smith. But is Will Smith in the building? Is the question.
A golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way.
Appreciate you.
And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Mr. Will Smith. Mr. Will Smith. We're looking for you. You got 30 seconds to comply or it goes right to Big Dizzy. No Will Smith. Big Dizzy, I'm gonna use your number for the prize wheel after it runs out, if it does. So you guys can see the freaking thing. Well, I got to take that off. It goes directly to Big Dizzy, and Big Dizzy had a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. The moment of truth. Yep. Honestly, I'm wondering if they tested kids. 25% off that Dorky merch plus a free skip. 25% off that Dorky merch plus a free skip. Let me see if you want it. You said thanks, Will Smith.
Me so tired, senor. Me so tired.
Let me see what up. You said respin. Okay.
Catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed
Get
to the
one
mall
respin.
to go up on a big quest, and I'm
If
about
you
to
wanna
ingest.
try,
Dude, I should
right?
probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the bitches.
All right, he wanted to take a chance at the respin wheel, which is a high risk wheel. This wheel could either net you nothing or something. That's simple. If it lands on an actual prize, you win the prize. If it lands on a fail, you win nothing and stuff like that. For the people who want to see the suspense. What did he get? Dork game skip. Okay. So this is basically an option as well. It's actually supposed to be a Geniuz Dork skip or whatnot. And usually it would get you a skip on my show as well as Geniuz radio show with Eddie Cuts and stuff like that, right? So one skip on mine, one skip on his. If you decide though, you can actually exchange this for 2 free skips or 1 2-song back-to-back skip. Like, it's 2 skips technically, so I said if people don't want to use it for Geniuz or whatnot, you can actually just use it on my show and use both, you know what I'm saying, on this side. So it depends on what you want to freaking do. So whether you want the Geniuz Dork skip or 2-song back to back. All right, I got you. So he wants the 2-song back to back. Let me write that down. Big Dizzy 2-song back to back. Yeah. Go to sleep. Bye. Listen, we're gonna head out freaking now. Thank God for freaking sticking around, man. Like, listen. First of all, when we make it to the 420. Right, when we make it to like 420 and you know what I'm saying, a little bit like that's always been my goal of when to at least try to end the show and stuff like that. I try to, you know what I'm saying, make sure I stream long enough to sort of like at least hit that time. Some days I try to start at 420 as well and then still go to that freaking thing. And you know, when we can hit those those times, man, like it means a lot or whatnot, because I get more artists freaking played. We get to play more music. We get to hear new artists. You know, so make sure you guys follow. We are on all platforms at the same time. I appreciate every single one of you guys for stopping by the freaking show. And again, we will be live tomorrow anytime between 9:30 in the morning and 6 p.m. and shit like that. You can check around them. You know what I'm saying? I'll see how I feel, and hopefully I'll be able to go live earlier. Even if I do go for like 1 hour or something like that, you know what I'm saying, early, and then like do another shift later or something like that. We'll figure it out. But appreciate you guys. Love y'all. And we are out.
We are out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. the ODB, I ODB.
We're in the countdown. I'm just letting it rock.
I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write. I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators. They illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't
Alright, big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a nice weekend. If I do not see you until like Monday or some shit like that, if like you guys don't end up freaking popping up or something like that, but appreciate y'all. And then yeah, like, so when it comes to skips on the show, we try to take it in the form of Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and like Super Chat on the YouTube side. Super Chat and YouTube is the only sort of like other platform specific, you know, thing that I'll sort of like accept or whatnot outside of, you know, because like, listen, PayPal and Cash App pay instantly. All right, that means the moment someone puts in $10, you get that, and you can go use that for freaking gas or food or something like that. It's literally better for any streamer, for anybody. If you have the choice to literally, you know, donate freaking PayPal or freaking Cash App, or, you know, to sometimes, you know, like I guess like subbing to their you know, Twitch or something like that. Like, you know, those are freaking fine, but like, if people are able to instantly get something, I think that'll always be able to freaking help them out in the long run. Anyways, take care. Take it easy. I will see you guys. Dork Squad out. Wait, I got one more cutaway I can use.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork, Geniuz.